These guys are my friends. Oh, it's really salty. Yeah. Why do we do that? It tastes like Noah's mom's dirty pussy. Honestly, as soon as I lick my fingers, I just imagine myself getting in trouble with whoever I told. I know. I'm gonna tell my wife to see me enjoy it. What? Why would you do that? My heart's pounding. Mine too. You just lick the jelly. There's like neurotoxins on those things. No, this one can't hurt. You don't know that. You're Noah.
You don't know that.
You didn't lick it? You lick live? You lick fish. You're a fucking dickhead. You would know them both. Scratch that motherfucking piece. Tim, that might be you. You think that's me? That might be you. You're always growing. You're always trying to thrive in your legs. It looks like the choke. Like, that looks like a post-op pussy.
Before the end of the day, there was a brief moment encapsulated, the dude that Sam is, and it was, I wanted to take a quick second and be like, okay, a guy is smart and like plugged in as you. Why is it that you're not constantly freaking out? Why is it that I see so many people claiming to be smart, dying to convince you that they're smart, dying to convince you that they're super tuned in, and then it seems that they spend like all of their waking hours just totally fried over like news that might as well be abstract, like it might as well not even be real for as much of an impact as it has on their day to day, and people just seem to cripple themselves with consuming horrid knowledge day after day. Alright, so serious question. You're one of the smartest guys I know, and you somehow seem to avoid getting wrapped up in all the stuff that like people tend to care about when they want to be smart. Is that something that you have to consciously avoid, or is that something that you never really like pulls out people?
I just think that shit's gay.
Bless your heart. It's not that you just don't waste time on it. It completely just does not fall. It's not. There's no appeal.
I don't see the point. Me knowing that the world's on fire isn't going to make the world not be on fire.
It's smarter.
No, it's not smart. Maybe it's being intellectually lazy. Do you look at the news and stuff?
Not anymore.
If someone tells you about the news, don't you say, why are we friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like politics?
But I had to unlearn it. I had to
I used to care a lot about
change my intent. All right, cool. All right, there's the answer I was looking for.
Yeah.
So what? I don't know. Could you pinpoint something that changed it for you, or did you just like?
My mom's death made me realize how fragile existence is and how special every moment is. So I'm not going to waste that with learning about just the sheer collapse that we live inside of. Yeah.
Wow.
These guys trying to have fun. That's all we can do.
I'm not kidding. I could walk through this class right now.
I would love to do that.
Need to cloak myself here. Bridgeworth. A forest of sex and swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Besser. He will be nearby.
Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you
What have you
looking
discovered?
for?
Bridgeworth
Under
swarms
the
with
sea.
guards, reinforced from the
Under
river.
the sea.
Word is that two of Fulke's
Sun and
finest
stuff
oversee such
down here
matters.
is what it
We should
takes
kill
from
these
me.
leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
And so that was our terrific day with Sam Talent. How lucky are we? I can't thank Sam enough for hanging out with us. I can't thank the Baltimore Inner Harbor and National Aquarium enough for ignoring all the stupid bullshit we were doing all day as we scurried around being fucking mongoloid children. And I can't thank our Patreon subscribers.
Now you!
Damn it. hours a day, so you're
Would you have an English before? Well, you can do school or you can do drugs, but you really can't do both. Dynamics by L. Ron the British. English manual. Mark.
Welcome to the Tim Butterland Show. Our esteemed guest has, just like me, been fucking rip-roaring around the country, setting people's fucking heads on fire, killing people, dude, necklacing people in the fucking streets, dude, getting big crowds of people to, like, surround someone and just crush their head with rocks, dude. You don't belong here. From Durag and Douchebag. It's not you, Yo, is that the tightest intro of all time?
That was the tightest. You remember this week?
Yeah,
What
right.
have you discovered?
Yo, this
Bridge
motherfucker's been
was
out there
swamped
seriously
with
just
guards.
knocking people off bicycles so they get run over by a bus and
Orders,
smeared
the
on
two of
the
Fulton's
motherfucker's
finest oversee such matters.
He's an
You
absolute
should kill these
fucking
leaders,
killer.
burn their ships, cripple them put to panic. Their men will
Hell
be in
yeah,
no
right?
place
Like,
to join
night
Fulkhead
money?
poachers.
What if I got
Frightened men
unironically
look to
sick
their
with
own
it?
interests.
It's because you're addicted to nicotine now. Oh, yeah. It's on the sauce, dude.
Okay, that was the nicotine era.
Yeah.
Well, what happened was we, you know, I was always smoking those hemp blunt wraps.
Yeah.
And I'm not like a huge. I don't want people thinking I'm some kind of huge fucking weed guy. I puff a tiny bit once a day. I'm allowed to.
Yeah. You do that?
I'm a hard working American. My fucking meter still works, dude. Let me fucking. Please, can I just chill for 45 minutes?
Gee, bro.
But I was rolling those hemp blunt papers for so long, and then I went to a store that I got regular blunt wraps. I was smoking them, and I was staring at the nicotine warning on it. And I was noticing that I didn't feel like a total fucking spaz. I felt kind of like sharp and still able to have it.
Yeah.
So now I'm addicted to tobacco blunt wraps, but Noah says it's probably the nicotine. But
It is the nicotine.
you know what? Here's the swerve. I've heard nicotine is actually sick. And I think I'm gonna get into it.
It does bring you back down to
Yeah.
a baseline. So you get high, and then like sometimes you get high, it puts you in between all your thoughts. You see what I'm saying?
I feel like my head's turned into a balloon and I'm drifting away.
Yes, yeah,
And I
yeah.
hate myself.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm looking for power lines to wrap my fucking tiny
Yes.
body around with my gigantic head.
Yes.
And with the nicotine, I'm like,
It grounds you, it brings you back down. You're like, you know what, bro? We high, but we still
We
on
got
Earth. Yeah, we still on Earth.
You're turning into like a cool adult now.
Yeah.
That's a very cool adult thing for you to do.
Getting into nicotine.
Getting into nicotine as a real adult.
Hello,
I mean,
I'm here.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Also, but I did notice now that
With the
now that I'm like feeling in control,
Nicotine gets too
I'm
high.
misusing my time at night. And for the past 2 nights being very dope and trying to learn how to slick back.
What is that?
You know, the thing that like Asian kids are doing where they're
Yeah.
trying to slick back in the living room every night.
Yeah.
Asians love nicotine. You probably got it. That's their big. They love smoking cigarettes and doing
Yeah.
thing.
My-
No, that's definitely one of my searches. If you look at my thing, it's called the Joby Slide or some shit like that.
That would be slide.
It's
No,
called something like that. That is what it's called. Jobby, some shit like that.
no,
Something
the
slide.
real phrase is slick back. Wait, no.
No, the song's called Slick Back.
Oh, I was searching the wrong.
The song is called Slick Back.
Is this a tutorial?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Did you
it's
try that?
really.
Did you try this?
I tried. I can't figure it out.
How close did you?
Yeah. Or like this one is the foot that's up is the one that's always moving.
I'm
It's just
getting
like
close.
fucking kicking.
I'm not. You wouldn't think I was close by looking at it, but my brain is getting pretty close.
Okay,
I
so you
didn't have enough
think you're learning it.
I'll be able
So like the how-to, I was like, nope, that looks like something that I'd break my ankle trying to even attempt.
I'm not good at it.
Whoa.
Oh,
See that?
hold
That's all
up.
it is. Ready?
That's crazy.
What is it?
Ready? So you hover your foot on the ground,
Yeah.
and then
Learn
you
how
make
to
it look like
levitate, bro?
yeah, you make it look like it's sliding across the floor. Wait. Yeah. Just do it. Just fucking dance, dude.
Yeah.
I should just put. Tutorial was the wrong first video. There. I'll put-
Because he don't even look right doing it. He did that one time.
Not tutorial. Ready? Here you go. This is what it really looks like when someone's nasty with it.
I'm up, cat.
Wow.
Oh, he's flying. He's flying. He's walking on air. I hate that I can't do this shit, bro.
No, he's probably filthy.
Knock your ass, dude.
That's nice. Damn.
Yeah, there's one dude that's really nasty that does it in like his locker room.
Wait, can the white girls do it?
No. 100% no every time.
Oh, no, yeah, she
Tiny bit. Tiny bit. No.
Oh my god, what?
Bad pig. Fucking bitch. Don't ever try to slick back again. That's the same dude from earlier. Oh, and then the next one is the
That's crazy.
Yeah, this
What
is
is
God.
He's the nastiest at it though.
Yeah.
No, not this guy. There he goes. No, wait. I was thinking. Hold on. Let me get you guys some. I get this shit out of school, so do not do this in school.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, there
that
you
is
go.
smooth.
You want to see the smoothest one? Here he is.
Oh yeah.
This is what got me into slick back. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, nuts.
Yeah. So, go ahead, Naeem. Show us your best slick
I think
back.
you got
No,
on the Today Show or something.
Alright. I've never even come
You need-
close to getting it right.
More nights of practicing, and I'll say here and fucking nail this shit. Noah, do you think you could do this?
No, not even a little bit. Dude.
If my son was
Your
a
job depends
I
on
could learn this shit, but my
Might
son's a
fire
hard
me, dude.
teacher.
I can't do this. That's nuts.
What if we got Noah jacked and
The
awesome
fir-
at slick back?
I mean,
That'd be great.
the first time I try it isn't going to be right here, right now.
Ready?
That's what I'm
Bam,
saying.
bam, bam,
Oh my
bam.
God.
He goes around the room.
These boys
Okay,
flying,
bring it back.
yo.
He looks like he likes it.
Yeah, yo, he look like he flying. It's like he's stepping on air.
Yeah.
That shit is nuts.
So yeah, if I just get enough nicotine, I'll be able to slick back.
I think so,
And
dude.
then I'll be happy.
Throw some of those pouches in.
No.
Go nuts. Go nuts.
No.
Maybe you should put them inside your shoes.
Yeah,
Put them in your shoes.
put them in between your toes.
Yeah, put
dude.
them between your toes.
Get
Put
it
them
there,
between the
dude.
bent
Get it
legs,
in
bro.
there.
That shit might work. That shit might work.
You think?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet.
bro.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get a sponsor. I'm gonna get a nicotine sponsor.
There's an old video that went around a while ago of a lady at college who put a nicotine pouch up a pussy. You guys see that video?
For putting it in her pussy though?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch stuff like that.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah.
what happened.
It's in college. It's in when they're in like the library looking to study.
And she just put one in there?
Yeah.
Why would she only do one?
I feel like it probably absorbs so fast. And
True, but she
Probably,
it might get stuck in there.
probably made it tingly as fuck. though.
Yeah,
Probably
was
burned.
painful.
It probably burned.
Yeah.
It probably felt like putting a 9-volt battery in her pussy.
Mhm. That's probably real. Stuff.
Ah.
I kind of respect.
Ooh, I wonder if that works because it's the same material as tongues, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
That
what a
probably
prank.
will work.
Yeah, what a great prank that would be. Stick it like
Your pussy.
You act like you get ready to fuck her and you just jam a battery in there.
That's like the clown buzzer.
Her eyes light up like light bulbs.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Damn.
Like one of those clown, the clown lamps, you know.
I always think how they don't get like more shit just lost, just stuck in there.
I feel like our ladies really just like shoving shit in there.
I mean, when they're kids, when you think a kid lady would do that?
Maybe they do. I don't.
And then it was you would
Do you
think.
think? I feel like your parents are probably just pull that out. Take that out of your pussy. What do you think?
Make you put the whole packet. And I made her fist the whole pack. No daughter of mine.
She said, "Never again." You're right. I learned my lesson.
She's watching the girl put one in, and she goes, I can't
I
look at that
can't
stuff anymore.
I can't touch that stuff.
She's like, I was doing this.
Yeah,
my
my-
30 of them in my pussy.
My dad used to shove a pack of cigarettes.
Right.
You see?
Just put pennies and nickels in their pussy, like just all types of things.
For real?
I think so. Did you hear about in Lena Dunham's autobiography? She talks about how she put rocks in her sister's pussy.
What? How did it even happen?
I think she just did it 'cause she's a fucking
She has a face
freak,
that
dude.
That's nuts.
makes it look like she would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks terrible.
She looks like an evil prankster. She looks like an evil prankster.
Damn.
She does the prank that affect her the rest of your life. It's like, damn, that wasn't even a prank.
She just traumatized her sister forever.
Yeah, rocks in the pussy.
Put rocks in her pussy.
Lay down.
Bitch. Fucking stupid, ugly bitch. Fucking ever looked like that. And what?
Never molest looking like that.
Yeah.
Well, try and molest around me like that, dude?
Yeah.
I wish I caught her doing that so I could beat the fuck
What the
out.
fuck you do?
I wish I caught, what was she, 10 years old?
Yeah.
I wish I caught 10-year-old Lena Dunham assaulting her younger sibling so I could beat the fuck out of her.
If I could go back in time, I'd kill baby Lena Dunham. You'd be better off.
Yeah, that's some evil shit.
Mhm.
What happened to that bitch?
Yeah, because I think everyone just started hating her.
Yeah, she got even fatter.
Yeah, she
did get
well,
fat.
it done on
And she
Instagram.
acted like she did it on purpose, but yeah, right.
Yeah,
and then
right,
everyone was finally like, no,
Everyone's
that's
like, you
too fat.
suck. You're fat and great.
That's way
You're way too fat now.
She looks like
You're kind of charming at first. Now you're just fat.
They're like, you know what? You were enough of an artist to stupid people that we were gonna let you look dumpy.
Yeah.
Now you're just a fucking
Now you're just fat.
later.
Now you're a pedophile.
The entire subconscious opened the door to their brain and said, "See ya," and kicked her out.
She disappeared.
Yeah. Fucking
People only thought she was an artist. They only thought she was an artist because she was fat and showed her titties.
Yeah.
Like, oh, she's so artistic.
She made a
she's
show
fat
about
and with her
herself.
titties out and had sex scenes.
I mean, it's so unpleasant that you go.
The other should be somewhere in the
On my way.
I'm so far from enjoying this that this must be art.
Yeah, I'm so not hard right now. This has to be art.
Your Adam Driver's pretty cool though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Adam Driver was sick.
He was the best motherfucker on that
Except
show.
for Kylo Ren, you ugly bitch.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's ugly as fuck too. Though.
He is okay.
Yeah, he is.
That's kind of like that. I'm like,
Yeah, he's got these soul. Really, that's a cool guy.
yeah.
He's like Keanu
He
Reeves.
almost looks like that guy that was like 8 feet tall from movies. Big Fish. Remember he was so tall that it looked like it just deformed him.
Yeah.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
He almost kind of does talk like that. He got a weird kind of weird.
Sure, he is a fucking freak.
He is.
He looked like all the Jewish white boys that's good at basketball.
Yeah.
They all look like him.
What level of, this is totally off course, but it's a genuine question I had. What's your affection for swords?
I kiss him on the cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kiss my lips, is that right?
Fuck no.
Alright.
Why the hell would I do that?
I don't know, I'm just asking.
What am I, some type of gay pedophile? Why would I
I'm
ever?
not leaning.
Do you kiss your little boys on the lips when they're very little though?
I mean, I think I did when he was like first born. Probably when he was like, a few months.
Yeah.
But by the time he was 1, I didn't kiss him no more. That was more so like, Dad, you so cute. You
Yeah.
look just like me. I'm gay for myself.
I think the stereotype might be that white people do it more and for longer into their life than black people.
That stereotype is true because me saying this right now, I'm sure if any black people hear this, gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Because my dad never did that with me, and none of my uncles did that with their sons.
Yeah.
That's just something I did because I just love my baby boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't kiss Ben on the mouth.
Did you do it when he was like a little baby?
Dude, Fritz still gives me kisses.
Yeah.
On the
What
lip?
am I gonna go? Pause. It is kind of up to the kid. It is kind of up to the kid. I remember kissing my dad on the lips probably too long,
Really?
and I can remember him like.
More sailing for these sections.
No, Daddy, please. So they definitely shouldn't be double digits. Never
Yeah,
not
no,
into double
definitely
digits.
not.
Yeah.
But
Why did you stop kissing Ben on the lips?
I can't even remember.
Really?
Yeah, it kind of makes me sad.
I don't think I was like kissing my dad on the lips.
Yeah, I never kissed my dad on the lip. My dad kissed me on the cheek before, and that was probably like he started doing that once.
I think
I didn't want him to do that.
Yeah.
My dad started doing that after his brother died. I feel like my dad started cherishing life.
Yeah, you got all these kisses left over from kissing him. So it could be you.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's when it really freaked me out. It was kind of like it was.
Riley, what the fuck are you doing?
I remember we were going to my uncle's funeral. We were driving, and my dad hit the brakes really hard, and he like put his arm over like across me. And I was like, "Yo, are you?" Like... I was like, "Oh wait, no, we're going to his brother's funeral." I was like, "Bro, is he gay?"
Yeah, but when you're younger, that is how you think about all male affection. Like, yo,
This was like 2 years ago.
shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have probably the most, you're at DEFCON 5 for gay shit at all times,
Yeah,
baby.
you gotta watch out.
So
you
I
gotta
don't
watch
like your
out.
input on, so, okay. So definitely not on the lips.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I don't kiss my daughter on the lips either, by the way.
Yeah, I don't do that either.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what level of affection you're supposed to have with your kids, but like I know for a fact my daughter does not want some old mustache guy kissing her lips.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I might even do top of the head sometimes. I go, oh hey dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I do
that's
top
good.
of the head a lot.
I think that seems the most appropriate, you know?
What about a kiss on the cheek? There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I think that's fine.
Cheek's
too.
nice.
But I think head is the top of the head is that's like a father-daughter thing in my eyes.
I think it might be a little cold. Sometimes it feels like that might be too far off. You know,
Maybe, I
I
guess
guess you
it's-
backed off too far.
It's scenario based, I guess.
Yeah, you think if she does really good in school or something, I'll give her a kiss on the cheek.
Yeah, that makes
Like,
sense. But like saying
Another day at the foot.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you're saying goodnight, you come in, you say, hey, you're just saying goodnight before you go sleep. Kiss on the head. That's a kiss on the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a lazy kiss though. The kiss on the head, that's very lazy.
Yeah, I guess
I do that when I don't feel like
Yeah, you're not bad.
Maybe that's just every day. So okay, on the top.
What's your everyday kiss like?
Yeah, somewhere behind the hairline, man. On the top of the head. All right. So on the topic, so that leads us into here's a video that I found to share with you guys. I guess this is like a destination restaurant experience.
Look at that.
I just wanted to see what you think about this.
Why you being all aggressive with this man?
Well, I think it's like an immersive dining experience, you know?
Oh, he gay. What? Oh, yeah, he gay. He loving this.
What do you think? Is this cool?
Fuck no.
Cool.
He used his dick to push his chair in.
Well, I think it's because he's just got to get closer to the meat. I'm not sure. I think it's just like
You gotta
that's
get
where
closer
it
to
is.
the meat.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like. I'm sorry, buddy.
What?
This
What
is just
the
normal.
hell?
This is just like normal, and it's like that's probably the best angle to cut the steak at.
No, bruh.
Yeah.
Nah, bruh.
Best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's probably got the seasoned the cutting board, that like live oak piece that he has. He probably seasoned that in a way where it's like that's how you can't get the full flavor unless you do that. No, you think that's too free?
Yeah, that's way
So
too
you say that's too far?
That's way too far, bruh. Why the fuck would he do that? I mean, but he was
This is a premium dining experience.
Nah.
You just don't know about fine dining.
Yeah,
Nah.
that kind of thing.
Nah, I'd have stood up and I'm like, listen, dog, you just had a seat. Sit here. Let me get the fuck out your way first. You got me doing all this shit. Watch out, me. You gonna push this my chair with your dick? Watch out.
Dude, you only go. What you fucking tell me?
Yeah, just say, yo, watch out. I'll move.
Yeah, that's not what it was. This is probably just an awkward like reach, and it was probably like a reach over. He probably reaches over the first time, and it's just like, it would be weirder if I changed course now. You know? Yeah.
I gotta keep doing this.
Yeah. And he goes, don't ask him to hop up while I slide the chair in. Just try to subtly make it look like you're not even moving it. You know?
Yeah, this is a gay man.
Yeah, and it's like
Cause he's laughing at, he likes this. He
I was awkward. It's probably he's probably thinking.
Yeah, he's probably so that's a guy who does not know what to do with anyone.
Nah, bro, he got the whole restaurant watching.
No, dude, I walked right under
Nah, bro, there's no such thing as being this awkward. This is just,
That's how I look every time someone sings happy birthday in a restaurant to me, dude.
This is not awkward. Look at this. You can never be this awkward.
He said, please stop. You're the whole restaurant watching. He said, please just put the steak in my hand.
Bro, he beat the meat on his That's dead.
You have to kill yourself.
This is actually machismo for these guys. This is how they listen to Morrissey. You know, they're big Morrissey fans in Mexico. That's all it is, man. They go. Let's listen to the Smiths and let's slap some meat on your tongue, dude.
No,
like
yeah.
men, like real
It's like what
gaucho
guys do.
out on the fucking prairie, dude.
Inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? You can't do shit like that. Unless you a gay man, like this, obviously this man is. That is not awful.
You think really? You think that's a gay guy? You don't think that his friends just
Drown
did
them in
that
the
as a
river.
bit?
Yeah.
You have
No,
my
I think
sincere
they let our
thanks.
gay friend
You,
do his meat
stranger,
get smacked in his
help me
face.
talk some sense into him,
Fucking take him to the
I think
restaurant.
that's the bit, though. I think then you upload the video and
This
go,
is
yeah,
your
dude,
daughter.
look, everyone thinks
Why
you're
have you
fucking
tied
gay.
her up?
Thinks you're gay
Gay as fuck.
No, No, because a straight man not gonna let somebody do all that. Is
My
what I'm
father
saying.
thinks
I'm
the
saying
satanic
he's like a deer in
sea beasts
headlights. He's
outflank the
frozen in the
terrible
shell.
sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to
Like,
appease him.
everyone's like, whoa,
We
what,
don't
big much?
think
Karen
we
Bigot
know.
flips out at Mexican restaurant.
With his own eyes.
You know, he's afraid of being a
You're
Karen
going
and
to
then getting
throw your
fired
daughter
from his
in the
job,
lake
and
hope the
he has
beast
his
accepts your
scholarship taken
offering.
away.
Yeah,
She'll
he has a
more
whole life
likely
ahead of him.
drown.
No,
Yeah, people fucking
You're making
poison
it
his
sound
dog.
stupid when you
no, you
That's
can.
what he's afraid
You
of.
can yell.
He bleaches
If
the
somebody
water.
put
Do
their
you not
thumbs
see
on the
his
back of your chair, you
demonic
can yell.
rivers?
Yeah, well, you and I know that.
I don't like this. I don't like this nigga. I don't like this. I don't like this nigga. I don't like this. That's what you do in that type of situation.
Do you think the chef likes it, or is he typically doing this for ladies?
I think he's definitely always doing this for later, but I think he's having fun with it. This guy has fun. He looks like the owner, so he's just putting on a show for everybody.
This guy
Like,
like
freak is what he is.
he's trying to be Salt Bay, obviously.
Trying to be.
He's Salt Gay.
And listen to the song they playing. This is a sexual song. You hear that?
Okay. You're starting. Look, I could be convinced, man. I've been wrong before. I just think this is awkward. I don't think it's gay.
This is yay, hey. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit, bruh.
Alright, well, we just yet another.
And as long as he's a gay man, fine. If this is some awkward shit,
Everything's gay, dude.
nah, this is gay.
You're right.
If y'all right and he just an awkward man letting all this happen to himself,
No.
he might as well just go be gay now.
You think you seriously? That's your thing. You think everything's gay?
No, I don't. Just some things are gay, especially this. This is top tier gay.
Whatever you say, that dude.
You can't let nobody beat meat in your face. That's crazy.
So what would you do
You
in
can't
that
let your
scenario?
girl, yo, you
And
can't
that's
let
in
your girl do
it's like,
that.
no, I want to take you to the steakhouse and have this happen to you.
I see that.
We're gonna have to wait just long enough that you forget about it.
But then you go like,
I've seen this decor before. Yeah, I'll have these 72-ounce ribeye. Thanks. Oh no. And next thing you know, you got the fucking slab.
nah, that ain't happening to me. I'm freaking out. And as soon as he reach over,
I would run
as soon as
if
he
I
reach
were
over to
you.
put the slab over me like that, I'm freaking out.
But until
immediately.
this demon has
I'm
proven nothing but
start out.
driftwood
I'm
ice.
start
What
out.
about that? What about the dude adjusts your chair?
Right here, right there. I'm gonna stand up and say, "Oh, what do you need to see?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh, what do you need to see, sir?"
Yeah,
I'm
right.
gonna say, "Oh, nice." Like, "Oh, what do you want to see here?"
Right here, now you go, excuse you.
Yep.
Hello, I'm here.
Yep. I'm gonna start out nice.
And then, so that's the warning, but you don't do anything.
Yeah, right there.
And now you're like, well, that got come button.
Whoa, whoa.
And you're so worried about getting that close.
Yeah, you don't want to get stabbed in the face. You're like, well, I'm gonna back up into him, and then you go, oh, whoa, and then you feel his pants. Like, okay. I never
Feels expensive.
thought he'd be so erotic.
Bruh.
Yeah.
And then you go, okay, he pulled me back out. Obviously, that was a mistake.
Nope, it's never
And then
getting
you
this
go,
far.
man, it's cowboy. He's kind
It's
of.
never getting
But
this
now you're smelling the food. You go, there's some aromatics
No,
in
this
there.
is pretty good. This is
And
pretty
you're
good.
like, I can feed myself. This is too nice.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it.
It's got to be done soon. I'm just gonna get through this.
No, we're not making it
He's
this
gonna
far.
the red and it does taste very good. And thank you.
It's delicious.
I
And here's the
appreciate it.
picture.
No.
Thanks.
It's,
Yeah.
oh man, do you have a cigarette?
It never gets that far.
Sacrifice the girl to
I think that's what would happen.
If he gets to the point where, if we get past him adjusting my chair, if we get past that, when he takes that butcher knife and
You're on the
puts it
fucking
on
treadmill.
and puts it on the slab like this, bro, now we get risk control. Cause like, what, you trying to kill me, nigga? You trying to kill me, nigga? That's risk control, judo flip. Now the table fucked up, now we done fucked everybody night up.
Yeah, right. You know, you would just stand up and start shoving and shit would get
Well,
knocked over.
was it
Just
nothing but
no
driftwood?
coordination
Start
whatsoever.
flipping the whole thing
Screaming,
Your sea
screaming and
beast was
spitting with
just
your
a
fist at your
sunken
side.
What? But this is something
Just
that
start
any swimming
smashing
fool
shit.
could have discovered.
What you guys do?
No offense.
Oh, you want some cake shit for
told him it was
real?
nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just repeat one thing over and over again.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Yeah, dog, you gotta freak out.
That there was nothing
That's what
there.
I'm saying. This guy obviously
Yeah,
is man. It's
This
okay.
was your solution to
And
the
that's
No,
why
I've
I'm
seen this guy do this with ladies
You're as
too.
bad as your mother.
I mean,
Nothing
he
is
probably
ever
did that's a
good enough.
bisexual
I'm
man.
sick of listening to it.
Yeah.
And the
well,
elaborate
those
rules were
things
so
exist.
simple a
I did
problem.
look into it.
This
He
cannot be
does
forgiven.
typically, or I don't
Murder
know.
was on
They
your
got a
mind.
picture of him on the
You
wall.
deserve
You do this for
reparation.
women's.
Speak your
You do?
justice, and I'll
Ready?
enforce
And
it.
this one,
Thank
it's
you,
like,
stranger.
Oh, this is before he got a
Leave,
cool
Father.
hat.
Gay or
Leave
here?
my
He
home
do.
and
And
my
he don't got
life.
a cool
Well, let
hat.
Phoebe
Your
put the same
actions have made me
fervor
an
into it.
orphan.
I know this.
I mean,
If you ever
he
return,
on it.
you'll be
He on
punished
it.
for your
But I don't
crimes.
know if he's into it.
Come, Grizzles. I shall be
I don't
your
know,
rock
man.
now.
He's on his tippy toes.
Live well,
behind it.
Griselda.
He don't got his dick all up on her back how he did the bull. Oh, he just moved the chair with his dick. Alright.
Man, I don't know. Actually, this looks pretty comical. This looks pretty fucking
Yeah,
simple.
he's equally into it.
Whiskey, an egg, and a guacamole bowl.
Bro, imagine if your job was to be him, though, bro. He probably hates affection in real life. He probably, I'm so tired of touching you.
I just want to make the Let me make the nachos.
I want to touch you.
Drop something on
Drop that in her pussy.
on purpose. Was that a shrimp? He dropped shrimp in the pussy.
Yeah.
That probably activated something. That's probably a trick where like she doesn't know what happened.
Right, yeah. She let anybody do anything. Look at she a
Double shrimp.
Look, that's probably her boyfriend right there. Like, oh, I'll help you move your hair. He a fucking suck.
No, honey. I'd be so mad if my wife was doing it. Open your mouth.
Right.
Actually, I'd be mad if she wasn't going for it. Yeah, there we go. Say fucking woo, please.
This is the problem of relationship now.
Fucking woo.
Open your mouth for this other man.
into that forest, that woolly sucker, mate!
He wants you to woo.
Please. You're dragging this on. Now it's getting bad.
Everybody just wants to see you woo. Just one.
Damn. Very white.
Yo, got off this. I drank like a half gallon of
Oh,
water.
yeah, sure. Take a break.
Jesus Christ!
No, this, and then I want you to imagine you're a sponsor just checking this out. Maybe it was like an agency setting up a possible show for you. I want you to pay attention right now. Wouldn't this be the first look? We're having a really great
Sounds
time.
like a
Wouldn't this be the
sheep,
perfect
not a happy
moment
one.
for me to be like, hey, you know, this great time is brought to you by, you know, Johnny's fucking
That sheep will
cock
be
rings.
torn apart.
Johnny's dick feels poor.
Wouldn't and I take these guys very severely. Like, I'm not a cock ring guy myself, but they sent me one. Now I kind of get it. Probably won't be using it moving forward, but I've got it at least give it a shot.
You see
the promo code is EFMUS.
It's inserted right here in the third.
It's less of a jump. It's more of a reasonable risk for you to take.
Oh.
And next thing you know, now you're who knows? You might be a fucking cock ring guy. You don't even know. Now you got one that like vibrates and has like a flashlight on it,
Are
so
you
you can see
Fenton?
butthole really clearly in
The
the dark. And
master
your
is
wife's also
calling
like,
you.
whoa, that thing's
Maybe
kind of
it will
fucking
come
close.
if
That's
I
pretty nice.
whistle.
I don't hate that.
Yeah.
And then I say, so check that out. If you want to, I give them the details.
20% off.
You can be in on
Lucky
this,
I
dude.
came
You gotta
along
get
when
in
I
this.
did.
It's utterly business.
I don't much like wolves either.
But now back to the show.
Now back to the show.
I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, guys.
You got to predict when I was coming back.
No, I mean in a roundabout way.
We're kind of just the perfect broadcasters.
Yeah, you actually
There you are,
perfect
Benjamin.
bracket to
You
the
have escaped
conversation.
for the
so
last
thank
time, you
Nice.
walking mutton chop.
What do I want to show you guys next? Naima, is this spinning? Go ahead.
Did we ever break down the back kissing?
I'm
No.
saving that for when we bring MJ in. I'm gonna watch that one next.
Still, you woolly git.
I have some other stuff to
What else do you have?
Well,
I'm
I'm wondering. So, are you getting it? So this is the shit that comes on my like scrolling.
I've seen this scrolling.
You know,
It's curly.
Yeah. Well, I
I
don't
went
know.
for
I don't
all
really know
that
the
just so
dynamics
you
in
kill that
case
poor
that's what you
beast?
use. But
Man
like,
like
yeah,
me
I
can ill
just.
afford to slaughter a sheep
think-
in the
I mean,
middles, but the elderman of the
I'm looking
man
at the fucking
and I must admit,
truckers subreddit.
between you
There's a
and
guy
me, I've
told
been
a story
dying
about
to
destroying a
murder
Bucky's
this
bathroom.
bastard for ages.
And-
Fenton was a royal
And you
pain
know,
in my
I was
ass.
just like, is that all what the
Still,
truckers
you did me
subreddit
a
is? Are
good
they all
turn,
just like
stranger.
saying
Sent
like,
to
yo,
me,
dude,
you
Had
had
a
read
burrito
the old
last
one, was
night.
It's Martin's
Watching the
due for
Lions
me
game.
tonight. Farewell.
creeping up on me this morning.
Damn, bro.
Saw those Bucky signs and couldn't resist. It was like God was pointing me in that direction. Parked across the street, ran inside.
Autobots, transform.
After I was done, it was like Farouk, Shiba.
Damn.
I made you boys proud. Now guess what? So now I go, is that the truckers subreddit, or are they just claiming to be the nastiest shitter
Right.
like on the road? And what I found out was that Bucky's is not allowing trucks anymore. Bucky's, the giant spaceport gas stations in the South and Midwest and stuff like that.
Yeah.
no trucks or truckers
Because of this
allowed.
type of behavior,
Just destroying the
Probably what it is, the infrastructure probably can't support a truck
Yeah.
getting economy. And so,
they eat the worst shit. Bro, can you imagine you get fucking 7-Eleven and shit like that?
Dude, eating Buc-ee's with that Buc-ee's barbecue, dude.
yeah, and you're on the road 14 hours a day, so your intestinal tract is like a rock tumbler.
Yeah.
Just polishing off turds and mixing up diarrhea.
And if you think about it, Buc-ee's is a perfect place for a lot lizard to live, you know? So they're probably bringing in unsavory clientele.
True. Oh,
All
wow.
day, every day. You just have
Oh, wow. This is a
fat
bad
meth,
destination.
yeah, fat meth head sluts.
We don't-
Fucking
we don't need you
buying
guys-
brisket sandwiches.
You got fucking street prostitutes and shitting all over our
Hell yeah.
Evil
So I
has
guess, so I found
returned!
out that, so I did, looking backwards, I figured out that this is just a guy, you know, they're all like, hell yeah, brother, showing, like, I can't believe they would do this.
So my
The
y'all's
truckers are at war with
See,
Buc-ee's right
Ray,
now.
I'm
And it
thinking
may,
on the
it
back
may
of the
be
come.
taking
Every conflict has a
turn
cost.
into the restaurant.
I wonder who will pay this time.
So
no strangers
that's,
to
that's,
loss.
that's the news as
The
far
ache
as
of
I can
absent
tell.
souls is a wound
That's,
that never heals.
That's the news I said.
Giving
He said that shit was like,
back
real.
to your side.
Yeah, and it's like,
I don't want to be pretty. I want to be iconic. I wish I were sure of it.
Shit everywhere I
Beerston, I'm glad to see you
Damn.
again.
wow.
How's the family?
That's
Our
nuts.
leader
Your
keeps my
ashes
house
explode.
and heart
You
in
hit the
order.
fucking-
I wonder
She
if
has
a lot of
even
these dudes are
charmed
just
that old
constipated
shrew,
from their
Adrian.
fucking
And
terrible
Ellery.
diet.
Yeah, it's horrible
Yes, not
diet. So
returned.
when they shit is
I
probably
hear
the
stories
craziest
of a man
shit.
full of tempests,
Damn, bro.
Probably real
picking
problem.
fights in
Yeah,
But
taverns.
then I was telling
We must
Noah about this, and he said, "Well,
When
you
hope
think there's a lot
is
of
all we
lizards
have.
I am sorry for your troubles.
subreddit?
Glad
Guess
for your
what?
help.
There fucking
I have
is,
brought
bro.
for
Oh,
you a
shit.
ram of
Well,
unsurpassed
be Madison,
craftsmanship.
Wisconsin.
Their
Yeah, that's-
gates
yeah,
will
yeah,
not
yeah.
hold long
I mean,
against
this is
it.
nuts.
That is a
This
fine
this
gift
is really
indeed.
crazy stuff.
Make good use of
Hell
it.
yeah.
that we're on
Fight
right
hard,
Wow,
evil.
Lizzie's.
When have I done
A
otherwise?
lot of it is so. Look, we're on the provider tab, so this is like, yo,
The
Ever
girl
my
that's looking for the
staunch
truck.
kind
ally
of. This is like, yo, anyone
Are
looking
your
for
men
company
ready?
in SoCal,
They are.
and it's like,
Bows
you know, a
strung
slut,
and
right?
arrows
I
fletched.
guess she's
We
trying to
will
make
harry
money.
the enemy from the
Obviously.
flanks
And
to
it's
keep them off
obviously
your
not
back.
the
Even
actual
They will
lady.
not
Even
have
they're
a
trying to make
moment's
money.
peace from
Ooh,
us.
that's
I
not
know
a
I can
trap.
count on
Hell yeah,
you.
you gonna pull up,
Lieutenant.
it's gonna be some
What are
fucking
friends
fat
for?
black nigga with a wig. You like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
You like,
well,
who the fuck are you?
You go, well, it's pretty late. I might as well.
I'm
you know,
rich, but they call me Bonnie. That's what you gonna say?
And so
Oh,
violence
no.
begets
Nah,
violence.
I thought you were a fucking
An eye for an eye.
skinny
is
white
what the
girl.
book says.
Yeah, so
Soon we will
so
all be
yeah, this is
blind.
like, you know, they're identifying
Not
a whole
quite.
market.
Bro,
Whoever
why
makes the
would
last strike
19-year-old
should still have
female
one
be
eye
looking for
left.
truckers in
The
Dallas?
street of
That's a
blind.
lie.
Well, I want to
One-eyed
know, is it
man
for
is
the
called the
money
guiding
or is it
light.
love of the game?
Does that holy tome of yours have a
And
quote
I
for
haven't
everything?
had time to explore this yet. This is actually me checking this.
I've
I
slain
pulled
too
this
many
up
of my own
when we
people
started, and
already.
this is the first I've seen of this. But
Cannot kill more.
It can't be for
I must
boy, the
return to
importance of
London.
setting goals.
what the
You
for
the
lot
same.
limits?
Someone has to
What's
keep
the
an
goal
eye
of
on
a
him
lot
in the big
limit?
city.
And there's a
Only get himself
live chat.
killed otherwise.
We took
The
this camp
importance of setting
together,
goals.
so ask
Okay,
no more of you.
so do you,
Return
well,
home.
that's the thing is that
Let your
this is
friendship
both
be a beacon to
truckers
our
and
peoples.
providers.
Oh, okay.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you
guess-
come back safe.
Houston ladies, come out and play.
For us providers, setting goals is important. Whether it's to buy a new outfit, move to a nicer area, or getting your own place or something else. Remember what it is you are out there for. If you have a goal of number of meetups or the amount of money you make, keep your
Uber.
goals in your mind.
Any
let
advice
anything
before we
get in your
begin?
way.
Nice.
Vice.
So
You
damn,
need none
get
of
out
that
there
now.
and suck some more dick.
I can run
Stand
to
in
a
no
fucking
one's
wall
shadow
right now.
Yeah,
Lofty
that's
praise
that's
from
good
the son of
advice.
Ragnar
Looks like he's
Lothbrok.
really putting her money where her
Maybe
mouth
that one day our gods will have to do At least we can say the footprints we left.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My goal is to meet you,
Bishop
Jesse.
Deolaf,
Ooh, what's Jesse's
strange
deal?
to
Let's
see a
see
man
Jesse
of
the
God
best.
on the battle lines.
She is the most.
It may
She probably
surprise you,
misses
but
hell.
I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons who fight this day, Deolaf.
Well,
Not
she seems to be
Britons, not in
into sixth
Mercia.
grade order
It is
operations.
Fulke I fight,
Uh,
a
what?
false Christian
Okay.
preaching a corruption of God's
What?
word. If I can
Oh, she got
assist in
stuff
her
on her file.
downfall, I will.
On homework
You're
help. She
welcome
posted on
here,
homework
friend.
help and
Maybe it's for her
eliminating
kids.
violence.
It's for her kids.
This
You
girl
are
is
quite
nuts.
the
I was
agent
helping
of
my little
chaos.
brother with his homework.
Fulke's men
so
are
she gave
chasing
this
their
dude an
tails,
answer.
but not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the
That's
supplies
crazy.
nor the forces to
Commented
keep
on
us out.
We got some wild
And you have more
interests.
I
time
have
for
no
your
idea
allies to
what to
arrive.
do with a guy's
Many have
balls.
come.
You got all the
As
answers.
I promised.
What
As
I
the
know
keeper
that.
of God's word, it would be
He's
poor
damn
form
noble.
if I did not keep my own.
Oh wow, been
Put him in your
The talking is
pussy.
done.
She used to be on
There's blood
Addie's.
to be spilled.
Eivor,
yeah.
dark
been
news.
about 9 to 10 months
We
clean.
found a
All right,
letter
so
from one
she's
of the dead.
sober off of
Fulgi has
amphetamines.
called for
Okay.
aid.
For her.
Reinforcements.
She's posting on true
Saxon
crime,
army
obviously.
marches
So,
from Winchester.
And my men and I
Oh, she's
will
probably so
rise
scared
to
she's
meet
gonna
them.
get murdered.
We
She's
will
a damn
harry
lot
them
lizard
every
queen.
step of the
She
way
probably,
to buy you
she probably don't know how many
You may
more
begin the
games
assault
she
at
got
once,
left.
or
Jesus
you might wish to
Christ.
speak with your
That's
allies.
This
crazy.
is probably one of the darkest parts of the internet I've ever seen.
Onwards to
Yeah,
the
yo.
Lord.
I didn't even like this is something I didn't even know existed.
Oh yeah.
I know.
I knew lot lizards
We
existed,
march.
but I didn't know they
The
had
sun sets on
motivational
this day.
coaches that
Sigurd will be
would come
returned to
through
us,
and be like,
and
yo,
Fulgi's head
y'all
will be on a
stay
spike.
focused.
Let us begin.
Yeah, I mean,
Goal set.
so, yeah,
That's
Not
good.
gold.
so that's crazy.
Let's work ourselves into
Yeah, so this is mostly just unanswered dudes saying, here's our honest. This guy double posted, fucking loser.
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
Like it's 7 on 9:30 and like, yo, I might track this and
Let's hit these guys up.
we should try to get it in person when we're on the road.
Yeah, we should. Yo, we should.
Yeah.
We should treat it like
We should just know
like Chris Hansen.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vaughn.
let's treat it like Chris
Did
Hansen,
you
bro.
enjoy the gift
Look,
I
you try
left
to
you
beat
in
up with this fucking
Canterbury?
sand just like
You
a lady
will
today.
die today, Fulgi. But your men may live if you come here to me
Oh, we can
and
fucking
settle this
we
alone.
can ruin these
We
guys.
have
Come
nothing
on,
to
man, I got a
settle.
wife.
Die on these walls if you
man,
will.
and then the obvious
It
bit
is
is that we
your
don't show up to help
No
Melanie gets
wall
raped.
is high enough to keep me from you. Then come, claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams. Fulgi!
Nope. You ain't out, Noah. Gotta figure this one out, buddy.
Oldest trick in the book.
Damn, we should fucking ambush these guys, bruh.
Sick of me, kid.
What will the skulls say when they speak of this day?
Yeah.
You will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter.
Castaic, California.
That Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch.
First
They
response,
will
hello.
say that ravens
That's
blacken
lit-
the
that's
sky
little man.
to feast on Saxon dead.
Damn, just left
So
his area
raise
this
your
afternoon.
swords with
Damn
me
it.
now,
Is it illegal?
brothers
Would
and
it be illegal
sisters.
for us
For
to,
today is the
like,
day we carve
like
our
set these guys
names
up and
into
extort them? This
legend.
is for prostitution. So can we then ambush them and be like, all right, bro, you got a family at home? Give us money. We won't put this damn video out. You try to fuck my friend Noah over here.
Ooh.
Like, that shouldn't be illegal. That's almost like some Robin Hood shit.
So you trying to fuck me, dude? What the fuck?
They might be trying. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, his wife. Yeah.
I'm a guy.
I'm sorry, it's the guy.
I'm
I'm at the truck stop. Why are you trying to fuck me right
Hell yeah, bro. That'd be beautiful.
Calling horny truckers downtown LA.
Shut up.
Clear the way. Let's take down that
That could
palisade.
be a man.
And it's in a bathroom.
Don't get too hyped about
She took it on the clock.
Nigga, there's a fella. The big man thinking up under that. You don't know.
Yeah, I'll never take that kind of shit for granted.
If you man.
Juicy fruity mail for Tucker Fun, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, I be trying to tell y'all, bro. Whoa. I be trying to tell y'all.
This dude cultivated the ultimate photographic butt cheeks. Just so he can make a little bit of money from guys that are actually dying of heart disease.
Too hype, bro.
He's got the British Bulldogs on bands. The Warrior of the band.
My British cheeks.
Good reading. Damn, 0 comments, 1, 2 votes.
I'm like, what's that guy?
Yeah, you're right.
Break open that gate. Watch out for the oil.
There you go, buddy.
Courage, men. It is the raven scourge of Saxon beef.
I'm gonna track you down. Who's the count as well against this? Nice, bro. Oh, he's gonna track you down.
You're in there, dude.
I don't really follow that much on Reddit. It's my searches. I haven't Reddit. I'm not good. I don't realize what you're supposed to because I'm going to fucking strangers.
Yeah.
It's crazy watching people comment something and then a complete stranger responds to it as though It's like, yo, dude, you're too familiar.
Yeah.
Seriously, do not follow me. You know? Yeah. I'm just recommending speed runs that I like. Yeah, you can
He's the worst type of fucking guy. Look at this boy, yo. He definitely got hurt. This type of shit made me fall asleep.
Yo, if you were seriously a degenerate, I think this would be the final boss. Like, just being a fucking piece of shit.
Man, bro. It's pretty bad. Oh, his life stinks.
Oh, yeah.
Ew, bro.
Imagine
Nice little skin.
Imagine killing
I was painting, I didn't see the full picture.
That's all I'm thinking about. Kill this motherfucker, bro. I ain't had that. Not one of the thought about. He looks like he wanted to die.
That's what there's so much thing with those fights.
He out here trolling with yeah, he does.
I'm not saying he's mean. I hate it.
He got throw up on his shit. What the fuck on his shit?
I don't know. What's his
Yeah, he wants to die.
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
It's like, that's not me.
Some people
Huh?
Positive? Alright, dead end, sorry. Damn, thank you for showing off to them.
I'm talking.
Bad day to be uncertain. I will make a path. They cannot hold us
It's a great
back.
point in comedy though. It's like, it's not so much like, you know, once you get killed for 2 hours, it's going fantastic.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, you have to get for a headline set. You have to not bail and just fucking go down with it. Or you just gotta Pablo Francisco out and start short-circuiting and just let you
Well,
leave.
that's the other thing. Is like I've never had that. I'm going like, wait a minute, I'm not that bad. Like, I've never had to fucking freak out. You never know that. Like, people are like headlining lying down on stage. Like, what's his name? Mitch Hedberg, dude, during his Comedy Central taping, was bombing so bad that he's lying down on stage saying, "Is that true? That's true." He was the goal laugh track, dude. The famous story is doing video of that. Oh yeah. But if people are laughing, but he's bombing.
Oh, I heard by the end of Mitch Hedberg, he was like take genuine like little siestas in his set. Like he put his head down on the stool and just like chill.
Can we see Mitch Hedberg lying down from bombing so bad? Because I'm gonna love this. Fuck drugs just rain down on you. I'll only say this on the Friday Night Hang. Mitch Hedberg, overrated.
Sam Tripoli. That's it.
I will say
That's it.
The comedy of a 13-year-old. I do not understand love.
If we're just going for it right now, I will say, Mitch Hedberg, I never got it. I never got it. I never got what was supposed to be one way about it.
When I went to,
I'll say there were a few jokes that were like, all right, jokes that were funny one-liners, but they were funny one-liners. Like it was like, escalators can't break; they just become stairs.
Don't you write a second line?
You're like, all right, fine.
Call the tag, you faggot.
No, it's the craziest thing that like all these like comedy clubs they never play always wish him happy birthday. And the guy plays them all the time. They never wish me happy birthday. Ever. Ever.
Dude, Mitch Hedberg, when I was at his memorial thing at Caroline's, they printed a bunch of like his one-liners like on the playbill. And the first one, I remember being there and being like, I feel like a bit of a fucking like, a bit of a jerk off being here because I'm not really into it, but you know, I still pay the respect for what he accomplished and what he was to people. And the first joke I just said, it never left my head. It just goes, I've been giving blood a lot to my new doctor. He asked for a lot of blood. To my new doctor, Dr. Acula. Come on.
It's so bad. It was so bad.
The only joke I like that one of his jokes I told that joke and I was going solid. What I did like was he's like, I don't have a girlfriend, but I know a woman who'd be really pissed if she heard that. I always like that joke. Alright, not bad.
He has plenty of one-liners, but that is just not that. Again, that's what I'm saying. I can't say he sucks across the board. It's so subjective, but it's like to me that is never the brand of comedy I love. I also never loved Stephen Wright. It was never my thing.
Yeah, I agree. That all of that stuff was never my cup of tea.
You know, Bill Cosby himself when I was a kid.
Him laying down and giving up on stage. We have that.
You said it was his Comedy Central.
Comedy Central.
Right?
Oh my God.
I've been looking for the entire 30 minutes. I don't see him laying down on stage.
Did you just Google him laying down on stage?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
not like he goes and sits down behind the stool like.
All right, let's see that because that's probably what they were talking about.
I now know that butter is way better than margarine. I saw through the bull. When I was on acid, I would see things like beams of light. And I would hear sounds that sounded an awful lot like car horns.
Here's the reaction it should get. Looking at people next to you go.
We were on acid, we were going to the woods, because when you're in the woods tripping, there's less likely a chance you'd run into an authority figure. But we ran into a bear.
Really fun. I wasn't there, obviously, but apparently it's all like just edited in laughter.
I have
Well, you
done
know,
all
there's
I
some
could to
guy
help
on
him,
TikTok
Ava.
during
The
the
rest is up to
pandemic.
you.
He just set up a fake comedy club in his room, and he
It's
just
wacky.
he
It's
just
so wacky. I watched a bunch of that.
wait. What is this?
We watched this guy on the bonfire. It was a long time ago. Well, yeah, it was in the middle of quarantine. Yeah, he just like he puts up all these clips, and we fucking like did forensic files with it. We went through it like to tell us that this is just his room in his house. He puts up different curtains. Like, and he just has an audience laugh track there while he.
That's crazy.
That shit.
I started comedy in Vegas, and there was this guy called the Convicts Comic, right? And he, like, his whole thing was like, if he got any kind of ticket from the cops or anything, he wouldn't pay. He's like, just give me jail time. Give me the equivalent of jail time. Well, one time he decided to just do, he wanted to make an album, but we weren't into any kind clubs. So he recorded it in a studio and then just put laugh tracks behind it. Now, the funniest thing about this guy, he had all the prison jokes. He'd be like, you know, why are Asians really bad at boxing? Because their faces aren't like catcher's mitts, right? It's like, dude, you couldn't do that shit anymore. But he was so funny because eventually he quit comedy and he moved to Louisiana and became a transvestite hooker.
It is the search for the light that brings
That's
us
how true
closer.
comedy is now. That's how
Save
true
your
it is. Like, if you
babble.
don't hit
Death
and you
is our
miss, you
language
miss
now.
hard.
I have more respect for that job. There was a guy, there was a comic used to be on PET's Comic View a bunch, and he was running Black Circle. By the time I got into comedy, he was already known that he was like a drug problem. The guy's name was Face Man. By the time I was like working the comic strip, I remember seeing that he was like a squeegee guy. Like his fall off. Face Man became a squeegee guy. Is it the Face Man?
What an asshole. Aren't you the guy that decapitated his dad? Aren't you?
He looks like the guy who made Human Centipede 2.
He literally read
I got some funding.
That guy read his transcript from the Brothel podcast as he decapitated his father.
Hey! Alright, so if you're trying to say he made a lot of good points, then sure.
You saw that, right, Chad? The guy who decapitated his dad?
Yeah.
That was fucking
Yeah, like, what's with all the snuff on Twitter right now? There's so much snuff.
Yeah, honestly, X, can you cool it? Maybe we should censor some things.
Free speech. Oh, yeah. It was
Free speech or nothing. So there's a video. He's like, yeah, dude, my dad worked for the government. This is his head. He holds up his head in a plastic bag, and then he goes on to an 18-minute manifesto.
Then he does a podcast.
Yeah, where he just talks about liberty and freedom, and it sounds like Dave. I swear to God, quote.
So you're gonna say that guy made no good points in that whole podcast?
He made all good points, to be honest.
All right.
If he didn't decapitate his father.
Oh, all right then. So yeah, sure. There was one part that we don't agree with, and the rest of it was like kind of okay. Why are we throwing out the debate with the bath? Exactly.
Yeah. You just gotta take it as
Sam.
issue. Exactly.
That's how I talk to my girlfriend. I was like, okay, really? That's how you define me? That's how you define me. I put my fist in the hole one time. That's me, right? It's not all the other nice stuff that I do.
Oh, so I'm the guy who fucks your sister. That's all I am. That's all I am. It's just the guy who fucks your sister.
Am I not the guy who made French toast last Sunday?
I have opened your brother's mind to
I'm not a French toast guy. I'm just a fuck sister guy. Okay. All right.
You will go with me
A year and a half, I did not fuck your sister. That's not who I am.
Do we see the video? Do we have the video of the guy holding the bag up with the head?
No. Yeah, I mean, it was huge.
What, the head was
The head was huge. The video was huge.
And also in the interim, someone should bring up, G-Mike says he has the guy, the fake comedy club guy.
You can
By the way, his it was up on YouTube and it got more views than my special.
That was taken down in only 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. Do we have that? We have that guy?
Terrific fun. Bro, do you have the fake comments? I'll pick one of the things. You might. Anything.
You ever listen to a stranger's conversation for so long that you get super into it? For 25 minutes, I was listening to a girl in a coffee shop cry about her boyfriend until I was like, "Excuse me, you don't know me, but you need to leave him." I can't.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You have to be gay to have this kind of self-confidence.
I
Yeah,
gave
yeah.
him that understanding.
I almost had one of my best friends arrested because of the way that he told a story. I'm gonna tell you the story the way he should have told it, then I'm gonna tell you the story the way he really did tell it. I was on my second date with Becca, and we were super into each other, and at the end of the date, she looked at me and she said, "Do you want to come to my place for some dessert?" And I said, "Yes." So, we're in her kitchen, we are sharing this fudgy brownie, and we made it through like 3 or 4 bites, and then we start... Police brutality.
I have no idea.
End of the video switch.
Oh no, I see. I guess if you're not on TikTok, you can't watch the full video. Oh, maybe.
Well, I mean, dude, he's talking about climate change. Can we play the video? It's important.
But I mean, he's looking around the room for nobody. He's got the fake filament lights behind him, and it's bad shit. He's even putting in like the like the light laughs where they would be like, you know, those little transition laughs. It's fucking insane.
It's insane. And good for him, man. I mean, like, wow. I mean, like,
It's almost more hard to do that. It's more difficult. I would have a much harder time mixing and editing that to look natural and performing that by myself than just going and learning to do some jokes in front of a crowd.
Like, when you wish you could do that and just mail that set to the Dayton Funny Bone and not actually have to go to Dayton? You're like, here's my set, just play that for them. It will go well.
I would never have that kind of homosexual confidence that man carried within him. I don't even know if he's gay.
That's either a
I don't know if he's gay.
cop.
I don't know if he's gay, but I know he's got funny bites. Yeah.
Which is pretty gay. Fudgy Bites 3 calls Black Twinks.
Dude, are you not making me watch this?
You didn't see it?
No, everyone kept saying to me, it's like,
We delayed them as long as we could.
my God.
Head of Mike Moon, a federal employee of over 20 years. Father.
And my father.
He is now in hell for eternity as a traitor to his country. It is said that those who commit treason and betray others occupy the lowest pits of hell for all time. The federal government of America has declared war on America's citizens and the American states. America is rotting from the inside out as far left woke mobs rampage our once prosperous cities, turning them into lawless zones.
Dave Smith,
Taxpayer dollars are printed and Americans can no longer afford the American dream. Meanwhile, a fifth column army of illegal immigrants infiltrates our border. If the traitorous Biden regime is successful in sending America's military overseas to fight for Ukraine and die in a Russian winter, just like every other military who has ever fought
David, how much do you agree with so far?
Well, I mean, I don't agree with taking his father's head apart, but I'm fine listening to the rest of what he has to say.
It's so funny to me when someone does like something so heinous, and I also see the basic things they do in their life. Like this guy combed his hair today, he layered shit. You know, it's true.
Oh my God, it's got 3 layers.
Yeah, and that's the point that Kevin did his father. I wish he would have straightened the fucking lampshade.
I think his philosophy's off track. It's a simple fix.
Make your bed, as Jordan Peterson would say. Who murder your dad? How would you make your bed? Then figure out if that's the right step in your life.
And that is a great point. That should be your first starting point, is make your bed.
You're like, why am I going to go? Before I go to murder my father, let me just make sure I have everything else in order in my life. Before I've decided that that's the problem, is my dad having a head.
So your problem with this so far is presentation.
I'm just saying, he's kind of sloppy. I don't believe his philosophy here, dude. You really want the world to be a better place?
That's what matters.
That's my opinion on amateur porn. If you're going to have a gangbang, clean up your room.
Yep.
Also, upon further inspection, guys, that's a sliding closet door, and I believe it is in fact on track. So, I pull back my problems here, but still, combed his hair, layered the shirts. It's so, and then he's not even like blown away by, so he's off. He's manic for sure. In jail now, I assume.
They just arrest him. If this is even real. This guy got bad energy.
That looks pretty real.
May the gods guide you.
won't rush in the winter. Then America will be less protected when the fifth column of illegal immigrants strikes Americans on our own soil. My name is Justin Moan. I'm the commander of America's national network of militias, which you may know of as Moan Militia. I now give the following order for all militia and patriots across the United States of America. All federal employees are to kill on sight.
This is what Dave Smith's fans wanted him to do. This is what they were expecting in 2024 from Dave Smith. And instead, Dave's like, you know what, I'm going to tour the Funny Bones.
Yeah, well,
first off,
you need money to start that militia.
Well, first off, we're selling out half those Funny Bone shows, for the record. But
you're not selling, you're selling out half the shows, you're selling out half the rooms at all of the shows.
Look, we don't got to get into the nitty gritty of whatever means.
Dave, you should start selling.
You either gotta get into the who's in the what, and whether Lewis was right or I was right.
I'm just not happy about people that have bought tickets for me, and I say I sold out a show every time I
I'm just saying there are half sellouts everywhere I go. But no, look, I don't think this guy's right, but at the same time, let's hear what he's got to say. We haven't really figured it out yet.
All FBI, IRS, and other federal law enforcement offices as well as courthouses are to be sieged around the country. All federal agents, U.S. Marshals, federal judges, and Border Patrol are to be killed or else captured, tortured for information, and publicly executed for betraying their country.
Man, I know you take a break.
Earn your place in heaven by sending a traitor to hell early.
Answer some super chats.
America's police, state national guard, and military.
Dabbleverse? He just held up Kevin Brennan's head.
Unless you want to see Philadelphia and every other major city in America turn it to a lawless zone like Portland and San Francisco.
Oh, nothing we to get to the finals this year.
Employees at their homes or anywhere else they may be hiding. I ask for local Pennsylvania and New Jersey militia to act as my personal security force and form a protective zone around me to kill any federal agent who attempts to arrest or kill me. Governor Shapiro and other state governors are not to be harmed unless they intervene. The federal government is the enemy, not the state government. If I am captured or killed, do not give up. This is America and our freedoms we are fighting for. This is our children's futures we are fighting for. Joe Biden is no longer in power. I am now officially the acting president of America under martial law. If Joe Biden does not abdicate, then capture him and bring him to me in Pennsylvania. General Charles Brown, General Lloyd Austin, and all other active American military generals. Now is our last chance to keep America from the traitors. Do not order the military against the state militias and America's patriots. We are not your enemy, and I ask the military to join us if they want to see America continue to exist and to uphold their oaths to defend the Constitution. No American military personnel are to be harmed.
This is a 15-minute video.
I know, Dave. I'm too
That's
soon.
long till he's on Rogan.
I'm to assume, Dave, you're going to be bringing that guy, Joe Biden?
All right. Sam, you're trying to tell me that guy didn't make some great points.
He has some great points. The worst point is his dad's head, and I don't agree with that point. But the rest of
That
the
part was a little over the top.
Yeah, unnecessary. Unnecessary.
Did he in the chat says, did he give a good reason for killing his pops, or was it purely because he was a Fed? It's just because he worked for the federal government.
Yeah, I
Did he
mean,
work for the federal government?
The father, yeah.
his dad did. Yeah. And he called him a treasonous bastard. Yeah, I mean, that's what all this immigration's about, guys. They're all military-age people, and they're all here, and they're all on the budget. And, you know, you guys have all obviously done you've all booked tons of acting gigs. And when you go somewhere to act, you get a flight, you get a hotel, you get a per diem. That's exactly what all these people are getting. It's all on the clock. None of this is happening naturally. That's the whole thing. It's all like government cutouts.
The DMV. The DMV is not really fucking secret government shit, I don't think.
No, I think he was kidding. What's it called? I think you should be able to kill meter maids. So.
That's the one law you would make if you could make any law.
If you can beat a meter maid to death with your bare hands, you should be able to do it. Dude, I've noticed. I don't know what the law is, but every time a meter maid is giving me a ticket, like it's always like an Indian guy in East Village. Dude, I fucking scream at him. I don't know what law I'm breaking. I know there's no way I'm allowed to say the shit I say to a fucking meter maid.
Yeah, you are.
Dude, I talked such nasty shit. Like, you fucking piece of shit, scumbag. I just spit in your fucking mouth, faggot bitch. Like, I get crazy with meter maids, dude.
I'd watch the slurs, but for sure. But I definitely I have taken in the last several years. Really giving the bit to straight up police officers. Forget when I lived on that top block in the East Village, we used to bang heads. It was crazy, and I used to fuck. I mean, oh man. Yeah, I call him like bitch. I fucking hated him.
You think you weren't worried about getting in trouble? Like suddenly they're like, oh, look at this, Jay. Where'd this cocaine come from?
No, No, it was very weird too because that station, there was a few guys in there who were fans of like Legion of Skanks and stuff. So, and then there was just other one that just, when they just did that shitty cop shit, I just would get fury. They would like tell me like I couldn't park somewhere because like they would put like, that's what the big thing was, they would put cones up to save parking spaces for themselves. They have a whole parking lot.
Oh, I hate that.
They put cones in. So I noticed one time when it just became like I got tired of circling the block for an hour, I moved the cones and parked there, and they didn't say anything because like they really can't know. They have no real thing to argue. They're just doing it in hopes that you just won't move the cones.
Can I just ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you also not know that you're moving their cones in hopes that they can't actually do anything? Is it both everyone just sort of doing what they don't really know what they're allowed to do?
They definitely, there's just no reason to like, they're holding parking spots for their purpose.
I don't believe that a cop is allowed to put their lights on to go through a red light. And
They do it all the time.
I would assume that it's illegal. I would assume that they can get in trouble.
Yeah, but they still do it.
But if I found out that they can do it and it's not illegal, it also wouldn't surprise me. But I've always just made the assumption that they're breaking the law because it's dangerous. There's a reason we have the red light. My assumption is they're breaking the law, and that is lawlessness, and that they should be held to a higher standard. Like we should fucking all be able to flog them in the
Citizen's arrest, bro. I would love that. Should just be a show. Luis P. Gomez, citizen's arrest, and you just go around.
Lewis issues citizens arrests.
Yeah, I would watch that show.
That's a great
To arrest cops.
Citizens arrest, bitch. The cop. It's just them tasing me every episode.
All they ever had was that guy, Jimmy Justice from back in the day, early internet. The guy that would scream at the meter maids.
Yeah.
And there's also Park Narc. Have you seen those videos where he gives like he puts like little like magnetic tickets on people who park weird ways, or cart narc where they won't put back their carts, and you watch people lose their minds.
Oh yeah. Dude, can you find out? Please look up. Is it illegal for a cop to run a red light? I wonder if you like report it. You put it on camera, and then they run the red light. If you fucking send it in, it means nothing. They're literally nobody's gonna do anything. But I'm saying if you really fucking held their feet to the fire, is there anything that can be done?
You have to go to like internal affairs or something. You have to go to someone that doesn't like the cops trying to police the cops. Like you can go. Dude, I'm telling you, I dealt with this through the 9th precinct. I dealt with them so much in that block. I've delivered them, hand-delivered them people who had just done something fucked up on the block, and they don't give a fuck.
Well, Jay, you're also not allowed to hand deliver people to the cops. You're not allowed to actually have vigilante.
Dude, one guy shitting on my step, other guy pissing on packages in my building.
Well, there was the guys, there was like, this just happened, right? There was somebody robbing Starbucks. This is Sawyer News. And I was trying to find the story because the guy got fired. I don't want to get the details wrong. Essentially, they ended up fighting off the robber, right? The guy had a gun, and then the one of the other employees was like, I don't think there's a real gun. And then they fought him off. And like, the guys like left or whatever. 2 weeks, they put them on leave, the employees. And 2 weeks later, they ended up not bringing them back to work because they were like, yeah, you created a more dangerous environment. You broke like whatever the company like policy was on like just let them fucking rob the store. That's that. But that's sort of I think what the cops see in you, Jay. They see you like a big group just manhandling a homeless person.
No. It wasn't a homeless person. The guy shitting was a homeless person. I wasn't even manning him. I just walked him over there and accepted it.
Oh, me, dude.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. Yeah, and then whatchamacallit, I fucking, the other one was a guy, a drunk dude, like young guy, he was like in his 20s, like pissing on packages in my building. That's the guy I put through the door, through the window, because the cops wouldn't do anything.
And both times the cops did nothing.
Both times cops did nothing. I brought the guy to the cops who pissed before I did anything, and they just let him go. So then I dragged him back into my building. It was fucking right in front of the cops. They didn't give a... They're the worst. Go watch the 7-5.
This was also
That's
like
the way they do
it
it.
was a different time because it was during the pandemic and it was during a time where
Oh, was it?
it was all. Yeah, I remember this. It was when there was all the protests going on.
No,
And
no, not the thing with the. That was SantaCon many years ago. It's getting good.
Human Pinata, dog. Someone brought this shirt to me at the show.
that's it. Pinata's so much fun. Actually, let's take a minute. Speaking of, let's take a minute and do some live plugs.
Yeah.
For the fans. Sam Tripoli was plugging.
Oh, I got a new show on Rumble called Doom Scrolling. That's every Friday at 3 p.m. And then I'm shooting my special. I'm shooting my special on March 3rd called Quiet. I'm doing it at the Bourbon Room. I'm very excited about that. And then get my dates at Sam Tripoli. Get my dates at samtripoli.com. And yeah, man, check out Broken Sim and Tinfoil Hat and Conspiracy Social Club.
Fuck yeah. Davey?
Ooh, all right. Well, I will be at the Secret Group in Houston, Texas, in just a few days. Looking forward to that. And then I'll be in Utah at Wise Guys, and then Zanies in Chicago, Zanies in Nashville, and Funny Bone in St. Louis. We got a bunch of stuff coming up. ComicDaveSmith.com for all the ticket links, and of course my specials, 30 Minutes with Dave Smith, Libertas, both available for free on YouTube and part of the problem right here on the Gas Digital Network.
Word up, Lewis.
Yeah, Austin, that show's already sold out. I'm doing other spots though around other clubs around Austin, so I'll be at the Mothership a couple different nights and doing some pods. So look out,
Nice.
posting some stuff. Then February 9th and 10th, I'll be in Saratoga Springs. February 16th and 17th for Tipsy, New York. February 29th and March 2nd, Tampa. Then I got Des Moines from East Providence, Rhode Island, Red Bank, New Jersey, Royersford, Chicopee, Massachusetts. That's all in March. That's just fucking up until March, so we're just getting started. The Mediocre Tour coming to a city near you. Go to lewisofskanks.com and grab those tickets. Check out the Real Ass Podcast, The Rags. Check out both my specials that are available on YouTube and X and everywhere else. And yeah, thanks for fucking being us, dude.
X is Lewis's special and beheadings. It's really it's a forum, that thing.
I don't know which one's more offensive, to be honest with you.
If you're listening to this live, everybody, you have one more day to see me in LOL San Antonio, where I currently sit right now. Next weekend I'll be at Columbus Funny Bone. Weekend after that, Chicago Improv in Schaumburg. Big club. First time there. Let's fill that the fuck up. Then I'll be in JFL Vancouver 2 nights. One headline show each night, I believe. Zanies Nashville, all over the place. Kansas City. Look for a city near you at bigjcomedy.com. The Crowdwork special filmed in Denver is being edited, so we're just going to see how many we have, and that's going to be big news coming on that hopefully soon. And it was an amazing fucking weekend. Of course, check out the SDR show right on the Gas Digital Network and the Bonfire 5 days a week, Faction Talk, Sirius XM 103. With me and the great Robert Kelly. And watch my special, Dog Belly. It's on YouTube. It's free still.
I forgot to say I'm going to be in Edmonton next weekend, so come get weird, dog.
Fucking trips. Fucking trips. You gonna come to Skankfest this year, Tripoli?
Of course, I'm always there.
420 tickets are on sale.
I'm very excited.
It's selling out faster than we've ever sold. There's so much buzz around Skankfest now. We don't have to spend too much time promoting it. Get your fucking tickets on 420. They're going to be on sale at noon at skankfest.com or yocreative.com/skankfest, actually. Shout out to Yo Creative for supporting the entire fucking shindig. Without them, none of it would be possible. But make sure you get those tickets because first of all, the lineup is coming together. It's crazy. Craziest lineup we've ever. I always say it, but it's literally the craziest lineup we've ever had. And we're announcing the lineup before the tickets go on sale, which we've never done before. We always announce the lineup the same day. We're announcing it a whole week before they go on sale. So trust me, you're going to want to get your tickets in.
I haven't received an offer yet.
You're one of the only people that we're not sure we're inviting back.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, wow.
We can't have repeats every year.
Send in a tape of your new stuff.
Some guys are every other year guys. Some guys are every year guys.
Rebecca's got to go through my shit, make sure I still got the stuff.
Dude, I was going to Austin, and I Rebecca gets discounts at hotels. So I was like, can you give me a discount? And I completely forgot that I'm banned from the Omni. This is how I am in my life. Like, I shit you not, Jay.
How are you banned?
I don't know why I'm banned. I don't remember what the thing was. I think it's something to do with them not having Wi-Fi available. I think, and then it turned into, it's just a snowball of anger and fucking.
I feel great.
I think I had, is that the hotel that I had like hundreds of people write bad reviews? There's no way I'm pulling out back in that hotel. Is that it? This is how little.
And that's hilarious. That's Rebecca's hookup. You did that to make your friend had a hookup.
I don't remember what happened. I tried to tank their hotel with bad reviews on every review site possible, and it meant so little to me that I don't even remember what the scenario is.
Did he get you the hookup that weekend?
Yeah.
But doesn't that make you like think twice to like do when you're
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, C-Dumps in the chat. I said a bad word complaining to the manager on the phone. I was like, this is, they kept on putting me on hold, and I tried to, because they were trying to fix, I didn't have Wi-Fi in my room, they kept on putting me on hold. And then by the time I got through, I was just flustered and like upset, and I wasn't being shitty. I don't even think I cursed. I think I just, and then, I went through my whole big boy word speech, which I do.
I don't think you misunderstood.
Jay, you have that same speech. I know you do. In the pocket, where you have to tell another man that he's man enough to hear big boy words. And we're all men.
I have it in me for sure. It's not in me to do that.
Oh, they call the cops on me. Well, that's what's going on. My girlfriend just texted me the cops. I've been banned from Equinox. I've been banned from Enterprise. I've been banned from Omni Hotels.
I've never been banned.
This guy's back. Yeah.
Ian, stop.
Ian, we're gonna interview you if you stay off.
Scream. What are you doing?
Ian's been on the show 4 times now.
He's not retarded to him, dude. Or what is wrong with you?
He wants to get laid at Skankfest, bro. This is the best way.
He's gonna hold up his father's head in a plastic bag.
5 stars. This is from G Mike. This is 5 stars. This hotel had a run with Puerto Rican rattlesnake Louis J. Gomez, and the cops were called on him. Good on you, Omni Austin Hotel. He's a menace to society and service industry workers. He's crazy, but I still love him. Watch out, he's a blue belt. This is someone's review. There's hundreds of reviews on the Omni Hotel. Right now.
That's a pretty good one.
Ian, your thoughts?
Ian, my friend, part of Friday Night Hang. I like the fact that we're inviting fans back to hang. This has shades of the pandemic, which I hated the pandemic, but it was.
Just wait, buddy. You can say it.
Thoughts? All right. I didn't hate it.
Oh shit.
I did hate the pandemic, but it's like almost like when I think back to my childhood, like I had such a bad childhood. There's certain times where I think back of like, it's just almost like nostalgic. There was like a weird thing about the pandemic that was happening. That there was like an energy. There was people that were just like, no, this isn't even fucking real. Fuck this. Like, and just like, it was. I don't know, man. I kind of missed it in a weird way.
Oh my god, I desperately miss pandemic.
You did.
Yeah, because I was terrified the whole time. Terrified.
Why?
Like, I just thought I was gonna get it, and I thought it was gonna be terrible, and I did. So not the whole time, but I mean, like, by the, for a good year, I was pretty panicky about it. And then, like, so through all that, like, I'd love to go back and get that time to, like, just enjoy, you know what I mean? Just, like, enjoy the time off and really, like, sink it in instead of being so concerned. Because there was great stuff in it, too. I went and got, like, we just got, like, Airbnbs not far away a couple times at great places, or we, everyone drinking on the streets in New York, you just drink on the streets.
Well, you remember right before the pandemic, they were like, dude, no more plastic bags. We're getting rid of plastic bags. Like, dude, this sucks. You're gonna carry shit was weird as fuck. And then the pandemic happened, and then we're like, dude, we got bigger problems than plastic bags. Just give them fucking plastic bags. And plastic bags came back. It was the best thing that came out of the pandemic is that we fucking got those plastic bags back.
I just miss COVID traffic. That's what I miss. In LA, it's like, dude, you can get around LA and it's like I was Jack Bauer from 24. I could just we're in LA in 10 minutes, dude. It was the best, bro.
I started driving during the pandemic from Jersey to the city, and I would go from my place, and at the time I was living in Ridgewood, New Jersey, and I would get to the East Village in 32 minutes. There was no one. It was like, remember in what's the fucking Will Smith movie? Post-apocalyptic.
I Am Legend.
Black.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's like I Am Legend, dude. It was just me and a fucking tiger racing down the street.
Yeah, no, it was fucking awesome. The city and the highways going out to Long Island. Because Isabella, my daughter, lived out in Long Island at that time, so yeah, it was fucking half hour.
Oh, it was the best. I loved it. And I had no issue. So my thing was like trying to get girls to date me during the pandemic, and they had no issue because nobody was trying. So it was like literally me just being like, hey guys, I'll find a restaurant. And I would find like little things that are open with like a fucking like just a heat lamp in the middle of the winter. Yeah, dude. No, I had some great meals during the pandemic. I remember the first meal that I had, like the first forget like outside like pandemic shit in New York City. Like I went to DC and I had a fucking cheeseburger once. It was the first time like things opened up.
Thank you, President Trump. Yeah.
About time.
You sound like an immigrant right now.
Dude.
It was
American cheeseburger tastes so delicious.
It was the best burger I ever had in my entire life. Just sitting down, I remember just being like, I'm at a real restaurant right now. I'm like talking to a waiter. I'm like, oh. There was a minute there where there was one day where I believed that COVID was real. The first day. I remember I went to go pay for something in an ATM machine, and I was like, fuck, dude, I don't want to touch the buttons. And I used my sleeve, and I fucking touched the buttons with my sleeve.
I just gotta say something real quick. This chick right here is offered to bang Ian J. So I mean, can we put this episode on Pornhub or something like that? Let's go.
That's C-Dumps. C-Dumps is the one who blew Gay Blind Mike at Skankfest.
At the same time.
Ooh. Yeah. So
it's not Gay Blind and Mike. No, it's all one person. Gay Blind Mike.
Oh, Gay Blind Mike. Okay.
All three of them. Ian, if you want to get blown or banged by C-Dump, she's fucking down, dog. Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe that you have a lot of options, Ian. I saw your skills.
Oh yeah, she said she was totally fucking. Look at that. Great news, Ian. Put a smile on your doofy face. Give it.
Now turn your camera over. Tell me to turn your camera over.
These escapes make dreams come true.
We really do.
We try.
We're a Juggalo matchmaking service.
We have to figure out another war contest. We don't have to like figure it out right now, but we did the worst light. We did the littlest dick contest. We have to figure out another fun contest for golden tickets next year.
Sure.
What?
No doubt.
I thought
the cleanest beehole? Who's got the pinkest beehole? I'm just spitballing.
Maybe the most damaged beehole.
Oh, the most damaged one for sure, dude.
Ooh, the honorary Ari Shafir.
Randy will tell you.
And whoever's the most blown out asshole. And Ari can help us judge this. Whoever's the most fucked up asshole. For whatever reason, the most fucked up asshole can be interpreted in whatever way you mean it.
What did that witch fucking do to you?
I like it.
It's a good one.
Jay, I want to for Gun in the Butt challenge this year. What if we do a whole gauntlet?
What I've learned.
So we do like 5 challenges, like a fucking 5 athlon. I don't know what the word would be. 5 athlon.
I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me.
We're doing 5 athlon.
Athens Priest itself. 5 athlon. From Maryland.
We'll do Rocket League, we'll do Guitar Hero, we'll do Street Fighter. We'll figure out like what 5 games we'll play.
I am faint.
And whoever wins 3 out of 5 gets to Gun about the other one.
Video games like that.
Stop being a pussy, Jay. I'm saying I'm not gonna have any advantage in this. I don't play video games like that. I play Warzone. We'll take Warzone off the game.
You're definitely playing Rocket League because you said a thing about it.
Biggie's just said fantastic. Can you kick Biggie from the chat, please?
It's 5 athlon.
The 5 athlon, Diggy. Stop contradicting me, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, Diggy. What's with the attitude, dude? 5 athlon. This guy's no 5 athlete.
Yeah, but you can pick the games.
Will you not
as
join
long
us?
as we don't, one of us don't have an advantage.
But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly
What are you
alone
afraid of,
with my
dude?
thoughts.
I
Getting a gun up
understand.
my butt?
Do not let Sigurd's present
Well,
mood upset
that's
you.
reasonable.
He spoke warmly of you as we sailed.
What are you
here.
afraid of?
I
Yeah, but
believe he
you're still
still
in
trusts
jiu-jitsu.
you more deeply
Yes,
than he can
I just
express.
We
I
trust
just
each
did
other.
a.
That is clear.
You
Enjoy
have
the
to get
feast.
so many, pass so many tests to get a stripe. So I just got an advanced class. I just got 2 tests done. So I need like 4 more for another stripe.
So what, you're a white belt or a blue belt?
Still white belt.
I think I'm gonna do at Skankfest a 16-man jiu-jitsu tournament for purple belt
Where
or
is
below.
Sigurd gone?
Oh, no, dude, you gotta do like white belt versus white belt. You can't have a purple belt versus
No,
a
dude,
white
no,
belt.
no, it's gonna be great, dude. I'm gonna give Tim Butterly his chance at retribution against me. He's like a high-level purple belt.
Are you? What are you, blue?
I'm a blue belt, yeah.
Oh, where'd you get your blue belt?
A while ago, I got 2 rickety old knees. I call them J&D. Nice.
So you're not doing it anymore?
I need your eyes.
No, I just started going.
I love it. I'll tap at anything. I'm never getting hurt. Oh, look
What are
who's
you
back.
doing
Another
here?
one.
I was looking for you.
Another Ian lady.
Sigurd.
That chick looks like a 5 athlete.
Yeah, really. Our audience looks like the fucking wild and wonderful whites of West Virginia.
Dark day to defend my honor.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I love it. I'm down. You can set this up. Shit's happening.
My honor needs no defense.
Ian Sandwich. Good call, Ian.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Can we, real quick, because we don't have a ton of time left. It is the Friday Night Gang, obviously exclusive for the guys who subscribers. But I want to talk a little bit about this fucking Vince McMahon thing.
Oh, bro.
This is right up our alley. I don't really know much about it at all. G-Mike, do you have the rundown on what happened here?
Yeah, like most of what he did, almost everything. Today, the guy that he shit on the lady's head during a 3-way.
We've heard.
And then
The guy John Laurinaitis is now saying he was a victim as well. The guy who was also in the victim. And he's willing to sing to the police apparently, and he's like turned his back on Vince McMahon.
So is that what happened?
I see what John Laurinaitis looks like.
That's what Dave got when he fell in love with Lauren.
The story as it was told to me was this girl Vince McMahon hired for some kind of like legal counselor. He just gave like a job basically to fuck her and then use her as like a, you know, go fuck this guy and get him to sign with the thing, whatever. He did all this filthy shit with her, and you can hear that in the text messages. But I guess he paid her off, but it was like on WWE's account. Okay, he paid her off.
I don't know what that means.
But you know, it's going through. And when he just sold the WWE, and the people that were like, you know, going through the accounting of that were kind of like, well, what's this payments for? And then, you know, they were where they go, we're not paying that, so they stopped paying it. So that's why because I guess she signed an
She was supposed to
NDA.
get $3 million, and she got $1 million. So I think that's the thing. It's not even so much that she was abused.
Yeah,
Like fucking, if she got her $3 million, she'd be like, cool. But now she's like, oh, you're not gonna fucking pay me? This is sort of what happened with that fucking Dalia girl, right? The girl that accused Dalia of all that shit on, like the OnlyFans chick. She was like, he owes me all this money because she had to, you know, he was making her eat his shit or whatever. Like fucking, she was having to fucking like, you know, fuck her brother on camera and fucking call her dad and tell him. He was making her do
These are
freaking
some
shit.
really wide, like, things you're throwing out. Eating shit, fucking her brother. That's like a.
I'm exaggerating.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's none of that stuff.
No, I'm exaggerating, but like that's what it was. He was having to do like freaky shit, and then she was like, "Oh, he owes me like $20,000," and he was like, "Beat it, bitch," and that's why she came out. But if he paid her, she wouldn't have accused him of any sort of abuse or anything. So I don't really feel bad for the person that's just sort of looking to get paid. I mean, I guess I feel bad that, you know, if they agree to do something, you should pay to do it. But
Good day, my love. What happened?
That's what all these chicks are about, dude. I'm convinced that the Louis C.K. shit would never came out if he just threw me $100 grand. Hey, man, there you go. Enjoy yourself. Pay off your 2 months. That's what I think.
I wish I was rich
Do you
enough
think
to
Sigurd
fucking
knows
rape.
about us?
Yeah.
I
No.
would have said something.
Well, good luck with
Sigurd
finding
wants
that
to blame
genie.
me for every
Yeah,
mishap that has
because
befallen him.
I used to have a
But
girlfriend who wanted,
his
who
rescue.
loved
I don't understand.
consensual,
Yet he does
non-consensual.
What if that's one of the only wishes you can have? Like no wishing to get somebody back to life,
What now?
no more wishing for more
This
wishes,
is for
and
Sussex.
no wishing to be rich enough to rape
Burned into the
women.
ground to save our men. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for. Quite so.
Went to the unknown wrestler who was into pee.
What? So
Who's it in the pee?
Well, his name has been redacted, but it does say he's a world famous athlete and a former UFC champion.
Ken Shamrock.
See the
wait,
alliance
say this
map.
again. What?
Unnamed
Brock
wrestler.
Lesnar? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Brock Lesnar.
And then unrelated, Brock Lesnar was taken out of Sunday's Royal Rumble.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
Ooh, so it was Brock Lesnar.
Like, no, hold on. I missed what he likes.
Vince McMahon was trying to re-sign Brock Lesnar, so he sent this bitch to him.
Hey, G-Mike, can you move your microphone?
Well,
Yeah,
and
can you stop podcast from the bottom of the ocean, please?
Sends his greetings.
Think about these
He
girls.
wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist
Is
personally.
this better, guys?
How's
No.
the Jarl?
Mike,
I've heard that
bring your
man's
submarine
name
into
so
the
often.
surface.
I must know I know him already. He is currently entangled in a war.
But not
with
too
the pigs
fast. I
of
don't
the
want you
Northern
to get the
Hills.
bends.
I suspect he
Yeah.
wants your counsel.
Let me hear
or
your radar
advice.
beeps.
If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his work.
Bad for us.
I have the location here.
Is it still bad? I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
That's a little better. You're warm there.
Okay. Okay, so he was trying to re-sign Brock Lesnar, I think, in 2020. So he pretty much sent this bitch and was like, anything he wants, you do for him. You know, we have to re-sign him. And Brock Lesnar asked her to send videos of her peeing. Yes. That's not that bad. Or whoever it was, the unnamed wrestler.
That's also who fucking cares. That's literally the most mild shit I've ever heard in my entire life. A video of a girl peeing.
Nonsense.
Fuck off.
Horseshit.
Yeah.
Horseshit accusations.
Shit is extreme, and you need to just accept that you're into some extreme things.
I can only come if I get called the N-word. Hard R, true story.
Vince would name his sex toys after the wrestlers.
Yeah.
Black wrestler.
Yeah, I heard that. And that does sound like Vince McMahon. Yeah, 100%. I just can't believe there's no dead people getting fucked in this thing. He's got the mustache of a necrophiliac.
Walt Disney.
There's just something so fucking decadent and delightful about what he is. He's just
Dude,
like
Well, the
god of his own world. It's beyond just like narcissism. It's beyond anything else. Like just sort of like he's the fucking shit in his own world.
Literally.
It's weird. It's weird though. Actually, all of his things he's the shit, but it's like it's all control stuff. But it's more like masterminding her. It's like these 12 guys are gonna take turns fucking you, and everyone was cheering, baby. Like the way it reads when he writes it is so.
I didn't see what
I have some of the text here. It's a bunch of text. I could read it for you, or I can pull it up for you if you want. But
Here's the thing,
just
as you play it.
First of all, he's so pussy. He's so pussy. Pussey, like he's European.
Say.
Here's the thing, ladies, just so you know, if you want to bang billionaires, just know it's about to get medieval. That's what they're into. They're all psychopaths, and they only like weird shit.
Yeah, by the way, everyone is a psychopath. We're just not rich enough to enact our fantasies.
Yeah, our fantasies.
So these first texts are about he was passing around the phone and showing the production crew photos of her. If you want me to read some of it.
Damn, dude, that used to be what I would do.
Yeah, that was when it was fun and you could brag.
Back in the fucking day, you just show them like, dude, this is shit that I'm banging. Now, who's the first person that gave me a weird look? Where they're like, dude, I don't want to see that. And I was like, wait, what? This was a few years ago. I was a gas station employee. And I was like, what, dude? Like, we're all fucking, like, doing shit here. And he was like, no, dude, that's, like, your chick. I don't want to, like, I wanted to look at her in the face one day. Look, what are you, gay? I fired that guy. Who was it?
I heard that
An
guy.
Australian guy? Who was that?
Nate.
I don't remember. It was one of them.
Like, I cream pied her. Look, oh, yeah, you're fired.
G-Mike says, not me.
We had
I think it was Luke.
Who's Luke?
The Asian guy?
Asian comic kid.
Yeah.
Luke.
Rook.
Baby.
Yeah, this is just fun. We had Jacob read this in the bonfire. It was funny to hear such like a timid voice read it. This is so hilariously aggressive. But this guy does not have a problem typing it all out. I mean, he lays out the story.
You could have fucking not leave a paper trail, you boomer. Don't you know how this works? Just say it.
I mean, look how long this text is. It's one bubble.
I passed my phone around to a bunch of guys on the tech crew. They were screaming, F, OMG. She's fucking beautiful. Look at her. Look at that. I'd like to get that. I paused to count out loud how many guys were there. 12. I then said, okay, there's 12 of us, 12 of you, and she would love to talk to each and every one of you at one time. You guys cheered.
The guys cheered. But they got some great news on the floor of the plant they work at. Yeah.
But she will only do it if she takes 3 at a time. That brought a huge reaction. She wants 1 deep in her ass, 1 down her throat, and 1 in her pussy.
Pussy.
You could pound her and keep her pounding. What the fuck? I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah.
So he was being turned on by fucking like.
Yeah, but
Please don't write a book that you have to do the audio for. It just will be a really.
He goes, it's one of my favorites. Wait, she may scream and try to say no, although it would be difficult to say anything with a cock down her throat. Parentheses, they laughed.
In the details of the lawsuit, in the shit 3-way, they were holding her down saying no means yes and you're gonna like this.
Yeah, and I said, listen, no matter what, just pound away till you squirt. Baby, these guys were having a blast with me. I feel like this is the Robert Evans voice. Some didn't even believe me, so I said, you were the greatest fuck in the world. No matter how much you get, you always wanted more. And then I said, she loves cum. Baby, these techs, as we call them in the biz, were having the time of their lives listening to my truthful story.
My truthful story. Now I know it's a lie.
I know. To my super honest retelling. I then said you would take a 10-minute break between each fucking, but then you would get back on your hands and knees with your ass in the air and say, okay, I'm ready. Who's next? Which, by the way, on the bonfire, I argued, it's too much downtime. If I'm not in the first wave of guys, then it's like, give me 10 to go, I'm overthinking it and I'm out. I'm not making it safe too. I gotta be in wave 1 or or it can't stop. She has to continuously just letting him rotate in and out. Because a 10-minute break is too much time to sit there and think. So I check out on that one. I drove them wild, baby. Or should I say, you drove them wild. Just imagine if this really happened, baby, how much cum you would have coming out of all your holes. Imagine.
Pretty hot. Pretty hot.
Yeah, dude, it's.
But what did we ever see her response to it? Was she like, "That's gross, stop it"? Or was she like,
a couple of them, but it sounds like she's actually not into it. Like,
yeah, surprise.
These compliments will keep on coming, baby. Just wait and see. I totally understand and agree regarding being scared of communication photos. Johnny gets drunk and sloppy and can easily make a mistake that could cost him his job, and yours too. Is that the wrestler?
Yeah, that's John Laurinaitis, the guy they were having the shit 3-way with.
Okay, verbal communication is the way to go. Like he says that. Verbal communication is the way to go, even though they don't do that at all. That said, have you and Johnny talked about breakfast tomorrow? We haven't discussed it at all. It's up in the air. Johnny complained about getting a new phone and it just arrived. I haven't set up a time to coordinate setting it up with IT because I need him to assure me that he's erased everything he's ever saved. Truly, I regret that he ever got pics. It's not worth the stressing I'm feeling. I'm done with it. So it sounds like she's bummed that she's like filmed being a cum dump.
Yeah. Sounds like regret.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm saying she's not posting, she's not giving away the stuff of her. Is there anything else that she said?
Yeah, that's the only thing with her response. Let me see if there's anyone.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like,
didn't he get in trouble like 6 months ago or a year ago and he stayed away from the WWE and then
stepped away and came back a few months later?
I think it was like 2 years ago, almost maybe.
But what happened? Why did he originally say it was for some like shit? Some abuse shit, right?
No.
Yeah, I think mostly like the action.
Yeah, it's all this kind of stuff. It's all like abusing sex shit and like, sexual harassment and
then he just stepped away, but then came back, and then they went through a massive multi-billion-dollar deal,
Old rich guy? Yeah. Old rich guys love presenting their fucking old dicks to massage people. Something about Bob Kraft, they just love turning around and presenting their fucking dork to a massage therapist. And by the way, I don't even mean like the reason they get in trouble is because they do that to anyone. Like real masseuses, that's why they get in trouble. They're like, oh, isn't this what you do? And like, no, I'm like an actual.
I'm rich. Don't you want to suck it?
Yeah, they just present.
I'm worth $10 million. Doesn't that make you want to suck my cock? $110.
Doesn't it now? But yeah, he was in trouble. I mean, his wife got booted out. I think she was like running for some kind of office, and then all that stuff came out. I think I think she got smashed because of like him.
I mean, so somebody like her, right? So she's just like, if he's that like perverted and fucked up and crazy, like he's just out there doing it, probably somewhat in the open, and she's just accepting it, right? She's going like, all right,
I think it's absolutely a situation of like, what are we gonna get divorced? Like we're a power couple. Go fuck your little whores, and I'll wear pantsuits and look like fucking.
Yeah, and I'll spend all the money. I'll buy everything and anything I want.
She's like a B. Arthur type lady, and that guy is well into his 60s, was probably getting 70s, probably getting a high quality ass.
How old is he now? He's a high quality ass to the day he dies. Even after this, he'll get high quality ass. It doesn't matter.
He's 79, I think. And this stuff was happening when he was like 73, 70. But this was happening 4 years ago.
Let's just say if his wife is B. Arthur, he's getting that brown cast.
Oh yeah, for sure. So I'm saying, so this girl though, these texts were coming from 2020. So it's only 74. So that's fucking well into his
I'm 41 years old and I got maybe 5 more years of even wanting to have sex. I feel like I still have a high libido, but I still kind of going like, oh, I see the end. I see like not giving a fuck at one point.
Sure.
Because it was so much.
It's the best. I'm 51 and I'm just like, I just want to go to bed. It's the best. The power of the pussy's gone. Don't get me wrong.
The power of the pussy is from like when you're 11 years old to you're about 37, and it's a fucking entrancing thing. And then it's still fun. Don't get me wrong, but past 4 or 5 years it became a different thing. Oh, but I'm saying like, dude, like I would fucking, if there was a chance at getting pussy, I would wait till 4 o'clock in the morning. I would drive 2 or 3 hours. I would fucking put myself into a dangerous situation. There was so much just because it was pussy.
And you won't do that now. That's what you're saying.
It wasn't even good pussy. It wasn't attached to an attractive human being. It was just a vagina.
But you're saying now you won't do that.
Now I would not do that.
Well, there you go.
But I still don't get me wrong, I still like have a pretty high libido, and I still care about banging. That's very important and stuff. But it's just not. It's almost like the way I feel about weed. It kind of coincides. Like if I go on the road now and I can't find weed day one, I'm like, oh, I wish I had some weed. Back in the day, Jay, do you remember when we go on the road? I would get to whatever city we would go to. I would try to get there 3 or 4 hours before you.
Now you can afford to drink heavily, so. You're not going to bed sober, weed or not.
But no, it really is like that, though. Back in the day with weed,
I know what you mean. I remember the biggest deal to me in the world was when I first became friends with Ari. He still lived in LA. And we started hanging out. We would come to New York, and he would put out a tweet for me in a city I'm at and be like, hey guys, Big Jefferson is doing a show. He needs weed, and like somebody would get a hold of me and bring it. And that was fucking huge because like it didn't really work much when I did it myself.
Well, I mean, I'll do that myself still to this day if I need weed. But if I don't get somebody, sometimes I do. Sometimes if, let's say I'm eating late, I run out. I don't have that much. Fuck it, I run out of cookies. It just sometimes it doesn't materialize the way that I want. Sometimes I'll tweet out, oh, I'm in fucking Oklahoma. If anybody's knows the weed, can act like
How about Coke? Does it work with Coke?
I never do. But very often somebody will be like, oh, I can bring you weed tonight or tomorrow or something. Back in the day,
you don't do Coke?
No, I don't do Coke.
Ever?
Everywhere.
Lewis? Luis Gomez? Who's Jay Gomez? You never did coke. You don't do coke?
No, I never. I'm not saying I never did coke. Right?
You're saying you never did coke?
Massive coke addiction.
You're saying you don't have a massive coke addiction? Shit. Alright, keep your story going.
Anyway, whatever. The point is that I don't get it.
So when I go on the road, I eat old non-stick pork in it, but
I bet it was.
I would always do burrito pussy math, and I would calculate how much work would go into pussy versus just getting a burrito and going to bed. And a burrito is undefeated. It's every time. It's the path of least resistance. Just get a burrito, go home, call it a day.
That's hard to argue with.
I have no problem just like calling in, like calling in and not giving a shit, but like I still like, there's gotta be somewhere I'd like to know there's like a possibility. Do you know what I mean? There's more kind of that nice thing.
For pussy.
Yeah, sure. But I mean, like, so I'm saying if it falls on lap is one thing, but I mean, like, I have no, like, we've talked about this before a bunch in the show, but my drive for anything between hotel and, or between comedy club and hotel is
now. When you were younger, you would. I remember, I remember when we were on the road together, when I was doing the guest spots back in the fucking day.
It was important as hell.
It was important as hell to get pussy. It was important as hell, but it would. You wouldn't put in much more of an effort. If it was guaranteed, you'd be in. You'd be like, if this is guaranteed pussy, we'll fucking go. You go to a dangerous bar with your close right now, you'll first help to the harm's way. If it's guaranteed. But if you did not feel as if it was guaranteed for you, you were fucking, you were not even putting in an ounce, not even a second of effort. There's no effort happening at all, unless it was an absolute guarantee. And me, if I had a 10% chance, I was like, dude, I can fucking just wear these girls eventually.
Yeah, no, I didn't think I had the game for that at all. It was also talking about being out of it too. These are also times where I'd bring buddies, like multiple buddies on the road with me, but they weren't giving me.
When Jay was making $800 a weekend, he had 3 openers. It was like,
and we were like, all right, Rockefeller, sure. Yeah. You were in your Vince McMahon mode. All right, I got a bunch of guys looking for fun. Sure, you can shit on whatever chick you want to. We're just here with you.
I could wing man as much as I can and give the space, but it was the worst feeling in the world is if your friend who is staying in your hotel room is getting pussy and you're just getting your thumb up your butt.
You gotta take a lap around your own hotel.
Your own hotel.
The spirit of my men are with me, a nice spirit
In
with
socks.
Oh, dude. But it was so fucking great back in the day because it was before there was anything on the table. Before there was career was even a funny way to put it. It was literally just about sort of surviving and maybe getting a little bit of pussy at the end of the day. Sure. And there was just something sort of beautiful about that. It was just about being as funny as possible.
And also get food at the club because it's free.
Oh yeah, dude, you fucking eat when you see if you can bring some extra food at home. Be like, hey, you know what? I'll take some to go as well.
Yeah, you know what? Just throw. If you're making one nacho, just make 2 nachos, I guess.
Oh, dude, that was the romantic times in comedy where we all did it for the right reasons. And that was the end.
What are the right reasons?
Just to fucking be funny, dude. Just to be funny.
Well, I didn't know. Again, I don't think this is for everybody. I think it changes from comic to comic, but for sure, I didn't know what the fuck I was chasing. I didn't know what I was going for.
If I got to make a sound,
I just like doing stand-up. I didn't know what, and I didn't do anything else. I knew it was like my quote-unquote career, but I didn't have any like. I wasn't like, here's my scripts. So I had my script ideas and my sitcom idea and my.
If I can make a teacher's salary, $50 grand a year. I remember thinking that at like 25 when I started in comedy or whatever. I can fucking make it $50 grand a year. That's it. I never need anything else in a million years, and that would be that. But there's something about that. It's almost like, you remember
I'd be underwater right now if you.
Dude, are you out of your fucking mind? Dude, my girlfriend will be packing her bag.
But nah, dude, come on, that's beautiful.
And Lewis, if you stick with this, you will make a teacher's salary.
It's right around the corner, bro.
Dude, right there, eye on the prize.
Right around the corner.
But fucking, it was like, dude, you really think you go back in time, and like, I can go back to like the 8th grade when I was the funniest person I've ever been. Like, me and my friends were so fucking.
You peaked in 8th grade?
Dude, I peaked in the 8th grade.
Nah, I think I did too. I think in terms of fun, I don't think I was ever funnier than I was in 8th grade.
It's funny for the sake of fun. There was nothing else except I was trying to make a bunch of dickheads laugh at a lunch table, so it was just pure.
Yeah, those dickheads sucked, but goddamn, I was funny.
There was nothing more pure than that.
Respect.
When it was there was the class clowns. There was a few kids, like me and my buddy James Meekum were really fucking funny kids.
James Malcolm was so funny.
He's a fucking teacher, making a teacher salary.
Just looking at you going, oh, he's a free bird, dog.
Keep going. He's making a teacher's salary doing what he loves. Teaching.
I can stand up comedy because it's the only thing I could do well, and I wasn't even that great at it. And it took me so long to get to where I wanted to go, but it's literally the only thing I could do. I have skill set.
Yeah, I say that too. It felt like the only thing that I was like, oh, I like this. And if you can make money out of it, it's the only regular talent I had. I'm not like, I don't have an eye for construction or, fucking becoming an engineer or anything. It wasn't any of my goals ever. So I was like, I like part of it.
You're a pretty good artist. Like you're pretty good at drawing.
That would have been the second thing I wanted to do.
Tattoo artist.
You're good at Play-Doh. Jay was surprisingly good at Play-Doh. One day I just left my son with him for a couple of days.
He was good at Play-Doh? That's what you got for him?
He was really good at Play-Doh. Like, I left him my son with him for like 2 hours. It was one of the only times that Jay ever like watched James. Christine would watch him, but it was like Jay was spending the time with him. And it was just, Jaden was maybe 3. And I came back and Jay had all of these awesome little Play-Doh creatures that he had fucking designed. And it made me like look at Jay and I was like, wow, this really was a father, huh? But it was great. I remember you like made the eyes like really cool. Like I was like, oh shit, I wouldn't have thought. You made cartoon doodles out of the different places. So you did the white for the eyes, and then you did like the layers of the eyes. It was cool. I was very impressed with your Play-Doh skills. And I would never challenge you to a Play-Doh off gun in the butt competition.
Gun in the butt Play-Doh challenge.
No way, dude. I already know I lost that one.
My kids are really into Play-Doh. Hey, Dad, you want to come over and show them what's going on?
Yeah, I can make Play-Doh.
My Play-Doh,
come on, man.
If I try to make a person, I scrap Play-Doh.
Why do you did it for Lewis's kid? Come do it for my kids.
I'm gonna put on a full Play-Doh ship.
All right, come on, man.
Should we wrap this sumbitch up?
Yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Good night, hang everybody. Samuel Tripoli, thank you so much.
I had a great time. I love you guys. You're so funny. You guys are the fastest guys out there. And dude, I'm so happy for all your guys' success. You guys all crush it. And you're good peeps.
We love you, man.
You're the man, Sam.
Catch you guys Monday, or sorry, catch you Tuesday night with our live show. Until then, peace.
Listening to the Regional Skins podcast. That's Big J Okerson. If you suck it, I think I would instinctually suck it. Please. Fucking overload. Skill that is.
Everybody, it is a Friday Night Hang. The Skanks are all in the house. I'm Big J. Okerson. That, of course, is Davey Smith. And then I think before we introduce him, why don't we give a big congratulations to our own Lucy Gomez, Rebecca Trent, and Christine Evans for selling out the Skankfest pre-sale in 5 minutes.
And I almost feel like me and you should get a small percentage of those congratulations.
We get 5% each of those congratulations.
I'll take them. I'll take them. Not turning it down. Jay, Dave.
Jay. Yeah.
What was it? You got that's 5% of the reason. Oh, okay. Oh. I realized you gave me like 3% there. No. I'm gonna have to demand an audit.
Yeah. The general sale and the lineup will be announced on April 20th, 420. But yeah, the pre-sale went very quick, as it usually does.
Before our guest joins us, can I get a little bone to pick here, a little people who haven't met with any of you guys. Wait, I don't want to spoil anything. Did you watch the Fargo finale yet?
No, don't spoil anything, please. Say nothing.
I haven't got the premiere yet tonight or today.
You guys too?
You know, yesterday.
At midnight? Tuesday at midnight? Is that the word?
Maybe I got that. But man, fuck.
You see nothing else, please.
I'm not saying anything else. It's basically the same thing I said to you about the curse.
Great show.
You're disappointed with the end.
Everybody gets all fucking artsy fartsy at the end of these shows. Stop being a jerk off.
That was my problem with Breaking Bad.
Wrap up the story, cocksucker.
Okay, I don't need a fucking art house film for just the last 3 scenes. It was a normal, badass, cool show the whole way. Except for the last scene, he turned into a fucking dickhead. Sopranos too.
Wait, with the Breaking Bad was the like automatic machine gun in the house or whatever?
Yeah, but then it got like weird and abstracted again when he was like in the snow. Did he die? Did he not die?
Yeah.
I didn't really know what was really happening.
That one didn't really bother me. I thought it kind of wrapped up all right.
Did you watch Sopranos? The Sopranos ending. Here's the thing I'll say though about Sopranos.
Stop saying Sopranos like you're part of like a musical program.
What is it? Sopranos? Make a difference?
Sopranos.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Sopranos. I didn't have any issue with the Sopranos ending. I thought it was solid. No, that was one of the ones. When you die, you see dark.
Louis Depot said.
Cold tortilla.
I understand. We're two people who always. I go to the whatever ending explained or whatever explained on YouTube video. See if a smarter person has figured it out beyond me.
Well, then there's always like different context, like the light and the coloring. And you're like, oh wow, I would have never in a million years. I'm not a fucking gay art student. I'm not gonna know these things.
Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I watched a documentary about The Shining that's got a lot of those in there. It's like you don't notice when things are bad. The Indian symbol on the tomato cans in the freezer are upside down. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your cocksucking mind?
James just watched a thing on the Spider-Man, the end of the Spider, or the newest Spider-Verse one, the cartoon. Yeah. And they were like, anytime Gwen's angry, she's red, but when she's happy, she's blue.
Well, it's like, do you ever take like, do you ever do like one of those like trivia things, like on the computer, just do like trivia about like a show, you watch them do like Seinfeld trivia or something. I think sometimes they're like fun questions, but then some of the ones, they are like, in season 4, episode 3, what piece of fruit was on Jerry's counter? And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah,
Who would know this? Ask me about like the plot line.
When that HQ trivia thing was a show, when that app was like going, one day it was like a huge prize, one for a themed Friends quiz, and I did it with Christine. Christine, well, I mean, she's still, it's just like the background of her life, you know what I mean? Whenever she's working, she just puts that on in the background and does her work, and so she knows them all inside and out, and still, I think by the 5th question, out. It was exactly, it was like, it goes, what was the complaint? Like, what color piece of lint on her shirt? What was the funny thing about her?
Who would know this? Like, no, like, I'm not really good at trivia at all. Like even the shit that I like really like I would say that I'm a really big Pantera fan.
Like a really big. Like they're one of my favorite bands. I've seen them live. Like, yeah. Are they so much your favorite that you're going on February 22nd to Madison Square Garden? No, you didn't. Okay, save it for your plugs. Okay. You didn't give me tickets. I would love to get you tickets. Get you tickets. I don't have tickets yet. They're coming February 22nd. It's in a month. All right, let's get tickets. We could be doing anything, and David's like, yeah, Pantera. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mandy by Barry Manilow, but all right, Pantera. But I'm like such a huge Pantera fan, like I couldn't actually genuinely name 5 or 6 songs. Maybe I think I'd probably fall off around that hard. Now you just name a song for sure. I'll try. I'll speed around it. Ready? Go ahead. Cemetery Gates, Fucking Hostile, The Great Southern Trendkill.
What brings you here? Halfdan Jarl.
Also the name of an album.
Come
on, Lewis.
He was.
Mandy.
Pickets hit us hard.
They do a cover up. Come on, dude. That's crazy what you're doing. You haven't. Okay, bro. This love. That's 5. You haven't named huge ones already.
I won't be happy to see
The biggest one you haven't named yet. Oh, what? Okay, that's 6. Cowboys from Hell you didn't say yet. But as well to fall off with names, I can Demons Be Driven. I can sing I can mumble my version of every lyric, every one of their songs though. Yeah, a new level, dude. Dominate Strike Beyond Strike. Mouth of War. 5 Minutes Alone, one of my favorites. Dave, by the way, Dave, what we're doing right now, we're facts about politics. Dave, you don't like by Demons Be Driven? I do like that song. I like some Pantera songs. I didn't grow up listening to that shit. But I'm just saying, dude, like, when we're kind of like memorizing, people are doing like trivia, like Trivial Pursuit, like, you choose to do that with like life, without like things. Now, that's a good way to do it. You're saying you're like, excited. If you're a person who gets excited when you land on history or literature, and not like me and Lewis who only get excited when it's like arts and entertainment. Yes! Dude, oh, 3 could be anything. I mean, I can't even imagine. And no offense, Dave. Like, no, it's not really true though. You get excited about like things in like sales and business, and this whole type of thing. That's, I don't know. It's like people have their areas where it kind of speaks to them. I don't know, but I think part of that was gaining knowledge. Like I sold real estate. The worst part of selling real estate was gaining the knowledge in order to be able to sell real estate. Like, I hated that part of it. I hated having to read about, like, the fucking code, read about... That sounds brutal, right? That sounds like I would hate that too. Yeah, exactly. So, that's... I'm not interested in anything that brings me back to the good old days of schooling. I hate school so much. I hated school too. But the thing about school is, you live your life like you're a student. You're like a student who likes being there. Like, like those old timey students where they got their book in a strap to the carry? Yeah, because it's like this, right? You remember when you were in school, and maybe like 1 or 2 times, like, you actually read the book because you just got into it. Like you almost like never fucking wanted to read the book you guys read. There'd be like one where you're like, shit, I'm actually really into this. It's like, I'm only doing the one that I'm really into. If I was still told, like, I just had to sit here and read some goddamn book that I didn't want to read, I think I'd be just as miserable when I was in the 8th grade, and I would just not read it. You get flip notes, dog. Yeah, I couldn't even bring myself to read the flip notes. Oh, you could. I really bought the flip notes several times and couldn't read them. Flip notes was a whole book. I know. It's easy how big those flip notes were. If you flip back to the back of the flip notes, though, there was also a thing that had like black dots with like factoids next to it. Flip notes, flip notes. Flip notes, flip notes. It's kind of like, when we go to articles on the show sometimes, and on the screen before the article, it's like like 4 black dashes. You know what I'm talking about, Alex, right? And it says like it's basically giving you the bullet points.
I am
But
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
what I think I was going to say with Isabella, it's so because her mom is such like a, you know, she loves food. She would go back to school now, she could. And how little I give a shit about it, man. You and Dave were both not paying attention.
No, I had to switch my view on the thing. I'm listening to you. Your ex loves school.
No, I'm not arguing that you're not listening. Alex, did you see what I saw though?
No, I know what you saw. I put it in a note because I wanted to mention something about Cliff Notes.
I got you guys both had your ears facing me.
Jay, just continue. But just so you know, I want you to know I wasn't actually not paying attention. I literally wrote a joke about Cliff Notes, and I want to continue to talk about Cliff Notes.
For the sake of the show, Lewis has to turn off his camera and turn it back on. You guys move spots.
No.
It doesn't matter. We'll just be in different spots now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm looking a little somewhere else. No, when Isabella said she didn't want to, but she really wasn't into college, but not really also knowing what exactly she would want to do in college.
He's
You know what I mean? Like, I was like, fuck yeah.
loyal.
Like, why not? I'm like, don't go then. That's fine.
I'm sort of the same way.
I fully got it. I fully understood that. I'm just saying, like, why would I have her just go, like, my ex would just have her go for the sake of
What I
going to
want
school.
is a bond of friendship between the new lords of
Yeah, I don't
England.
encourage my son to go to school. That's all I'm saying. I'll never get. I'm like, Jim,
It
you're
is
not
an
going.
ally I seek, not a master.
Wonderful weapons.
Well, there is but one lord who was on there.
Now, Dave can do that song with it.
Now there's some songs I can name. Remember that was just such a huge thing when you made the one with James, but that was just like dominating the internet for a little moment. It was just a really thing.
Right. That was the first year you could make your own, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was. It's so easy to do things like that now that there's a bazillion of them. Yeah, but it was just everywhere. It'd be like someone winning an argument, and then the fucking joint and glasses. It was huge.
He's at Doncaster, the towering castle by the river.
Gaslight your girlfriend. Just start playing that song every time you argue with her. Just to be that guy in real life. It was hilarious. Yeah, dude. I fucking in school I probably read I want to say maybe 5 or 6 books. Or maybe Scorpion Undriven, Tablet and Toe. Oh, it doesn't Never mind. Yeah, but, you know. I remember, what was the one with the kid who met the Rastafarian and they smoked weed the whole time?
Black like me? The Learning Tree?
No. You know what I'm talking about, right, Lewis?
It's Beowulf.
It's one of the bones. Rule of the Bone. It's Rule of the Bone. I started going to Jamaica. Really changed to find that guy. This is how little. Listen, I read so little books, and I had so little culture that I read one book that made Jamaica seem pretty cool, and I was like, dude, I want to go. And all the books that I would read as a kid, it was always about a kid like escaping like abuse. It was so fun. Catcher in the Rye was a big one that kids liked. Yeah, but the Bone. That's it.
What's Catcher in the Rye about? I assume it's about killing John Lennon, because that's
The
the
Roman
only time
giants
I've heard about a
outdid
guy reading
themselves
it.
with this fortress.
No. Is that the one about racism, or is that the one about the kid who fucking
Jamaican?
Holden Caulfield. Holden Caulfield
Where
is
would
Catcher in the
Halfdan
Rye.
Jarl hold
Yeah.
court?
What's the one that I'm thinking of about the guy? Huckleberry Finn? No. But the guy is like the That's a lawyer. He's like a lawyer. Sal, something to do with racism. I'm thinking of
in the Sun.
No,
Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah. Kill a Mockingbird. Yes. Those were all required reading that we all.
I know, but guess what? I didn't have to read it because there's a Gregory Peck.
I'll always gotta read, dude. I remember we read, and then they let us watch the movie of This Boy's Life. Was that it? The De Niro? This Boy's Life, right?
About time.
And then they fast forwarded through the sex scene.
Oh, that's one of the. We see how mean he is.
Yeah.
My house, my rules. You get it from behind or on top.
It's a weird thing they do. Yeah, it was very few sex scenes I saw in movies, but they did show the movie Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, you saw that. Love that. She was underage, that rule. Then
I mean, that was really the only like nudity besides the light, you know, the whatever light video where they showed the birth. And just I remember just seeing that pussy, even just being a fucking 15-year-old kid, you see that pussy and you're like, that's still a pussy. To me, that's still, it'll always be a pussy to me. So, speaking of, what are we talking about? Trans men? That we're talking about? In like health class in the 9th and 10th grade when they show you the video of the birth. They show you the video of the birth. That was, for my 14 or 15-year-old mind, that was still a pussy to me. I didn't care what was about to come out of it. I was still like, yeah.
Oh, when they show the birth video?
Yeah.
I took that in just like I was looking at a Playboy magazine. I was like, yo, I can't believe they're showing their pussy in school.
Really? Spread his way.
Also, I mean, I also remember, I thought that when Ricky Lake, I guess because it's considered scientific, in her documentary, she shows herself giving birth. You see Ricky?
Yeah.
Fast Ricky Lake.
Oh yeah, Ricky Lake at her absolute worst. Showing the pussy to the world. Wait, did you, what do you think's hotter? Ricky Lake pussy during birth, or she put fucking colonoscopy? Remember she put her whole asshole on TV? No, I don't remember. I love Ricky Lake's pussy. You gotta slow that up. Hold on, listen, get Ricky Lake's pussy from her birth and the colonoscopy, and we're gonna compare. We're gonna say which one can turn us on. If we can put ourselves in a 14 or 15-year-old mindset, which one could we jerk off to as a teenager?
While they're bringing that up, everybody, how about we officially introduce our guest everywhere? We don't have guests on the Zoom show usually, so it's awesome to have.
Yeah, he's a pretty big deal.
From Los Angeles, everybody. Coming all the way from Los Angeles, or Africa, I think is behind him.
I put the African back there.
The great Kurt Metzger, everybody, joining the show.
Jimmy Dore has Kurt on his line.
Kurt, you said I'm very low.
Welcome to the Friday Night Hang, Kurt. We're just hanging, dude. Friday night.
I gotta tell you what, they didn't show us the Romeo and Juliet with the tits. That would have been a big thing for me.
No, I never saw that. Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet with the tits, underage tits. Is this better? Or that sound better, yeah. That's much better. Alright. Good?
Yep, perfect.
I saw Romeo. Wait, I thought they were working that in Romeo and Juliet. No, you saw the guy's butt, and he had a nice butt too, and you saw her tits. I didn't care, dude. At 14, you show me just nudity. Show me a dude's butt, and it kind of excited me a little bit too.
Well, because you were like, well, there's dude's butts, there's probably girl butts.
14? At 14? At 14, yeah. There's nudity in general. Internet porn only really came out right around that time. AOL dial-up I got in 9th grade. And you're talking about getting like occasional pictures that took you a long time to get.
I had a stack of magazines. But I don't know if it's what you're saying exactly, Lewis, but there was something different about the tolerance for nudity you had was much lower in a public setting like school. So at home, yes, you're right, I'm looking at pictures of pussies and fucking and all that shit. At school, if you see a loose tit on a TV screen, that's huge.
What about dude's ass bleeding, Jeff?
Sure, absolutely. Oh, we're not supposed to be seeing this, dude.
Dude, I remember in 7th grade, we had health class, and the health teacher was this chick, and she, at one point, she was talking, someone asked, it was like, this is a safe space and you can ask whatever questions you have, and some dude asked, he goes, why does jizz taste salty? And she goes, she hesitated for a second, and then she goes, I don't really think it tastes that salty. And just every dude in the class, we all just lost. Like, we turned into chimpanzees. We were all like, oh, she just admitted she tastes jizz. It was, I'll never forget that moment. What school did you go to? This was at Berkeley Carroll. Where's that? It's in Park Slope. It's a nice private school. It's like a nice school, yeah. Oh, yeah. They probably, it's really nice. They charge a lot. The teachers drink jizz. Did you see that fucking guy, I forget the Project, I keep calling him Project Veritas, that's not his name. But he did some undercover in some private school in Chicago. It's like 40 grand a year, and he talked to the dean of the school. And it looks like a sketch. The guy's like cartoonishly gay, and he's talking about how he has people bring butt plugs and shit into the kids. So like, they're, I don't know, 14, 15 years. I think butt plugs, the kids touching them, playing with them. And the guy's like, don't your parents will be upset? And he's like, why? I just guess that. It looks great. And I'm laughing like 40 grand a year, dude. Like, you think you figure out how to use a fucking butt plug? Well, that's the thing. Like, so they're trying to normalize gay sex and make it to where it's not weird, but it's like, gay sex is not normal. The things that they're into are fucked up. And we shouldn't teach our kids about it. Let them go figure it out on their own.
Dude, there's a commercial that runs on Hulu shows. Where it's a gay couple. It looks like Reggie Conquest and Warren Zevon are the couple. None of it makes sense. They look so. It's like it's such a crowbarred thing to make it a gay couple.
Wait, yeah.
It's like Warren Zevon and Reggie Conquest. It's like a black dude with a roll up like beanie hat, and like a white dude with like like circle glasses and curly hair and like
there's so many people I want to say. There's so many people I want to say look like other people, but the people like nobody will get both references. I don't know if they know both things.
That's hilarious. It's not even this commercial.
What the fuck? That's the most perverted thing about this. That guy's fucking.
This couple makes far more sense than the one I'm talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about. And then they give you like 3 juicy episodes of like this gay romance.
It's not a commercial for Hulu. It's whatever's running on one of the shows. God damn, it's like so like, and it's so crowbarred in there.
Oh yeah, of course, because you get like a grant or something. Everybody gets like free money for putting as much gay shit as they can.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming first. It's like the amount of like, I see trans people everywhere. And I don't know what came first. Like I feel like this is like, I feel like every gay dude now is like, oh, now I'm trans. No, it definitely, the talking about it definitely came first, because it was just over the last couple years, like walking around New York City, it's the first time ever.
But I'll be on the road, like in the Midwest.
Yeah.
I'll look at like a Starbucks, and there's some fucking like dragon lady fucking like flexing claws and fucking fangs. It's like, do you want a latte? You're like, what are you? We were in Idaho.
Dude, it used to be 1 block in the village where all the fucking
it's called the dock.
Trans.
Down by the dock. That's where you see
Everywhere you're walking, you just see all over the place.
I would get off the train, or off the bus rather. 2001, I started going to school in New York City, right? I started going to Baruch College. And I would get off the bus at Port Authority, and there was one trans person. This fucking crazy dude. It looked like the fucking, remember the Four of Pyros video? They get dressed up, being caught stealing, right? It looked like that, dude. It was a freak.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I thought it sucked my dick when I was drunk. Like, no, this thing was a fucking, like, AIDS-ridden freak. And it just walked around the bus station, and that's where it lived.
And now you have to call that a woman.
I'm for that. I think it's about time to look how weak women are. I mean, it really is. I have to say, it's my favorite thing in the world to see how it destroys feminism. I'm so happy about that. God bless you. Better,
I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch fire. They will be back any moment.
There's
I've
no
seen
we
none
in
of the
this.
best women have dicks.
Your
I think
brother,
we all
your
need
problem.
down.
I don't know if it was clickbait or not, but didn't the guy or the trans swimming champion like retired from professional swimming? He was like, that it's too much.
Dude, the best thing ever.
Beating them that easy.
You know the chick who's famous for coming in second to that dude is that like she came in second and she objected, and then all the people are like, you know, she's like the real fucking women's champion for that year, and she said something, and then Keith Olbermann, just because everything's so twisted and ridiculous, he like attacked her and he goes, you've never accomplished
There may
anything in
not
the
be much
sport.
between your ears, but you're not the problem here.
Your fucking bacteria hole. Get the fuck out of here.
How quickly like fucking the progressives turned into like a
a 1950s caricature of the husband.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
I know, it's so funny. I like when those guys used to be like, he was like just an ESPN reporter.
And he was part of the golden era of ESPN.
Golden era of ESPN, for sure.
You're not getting a boost because no one
was forged by Grundle Thundersmith.
That same thing, Kurt, that Sherman Reichstag energy worked so good for SportsCenter. When it was like,
You laugh. Why a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought.
Just make us.
You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me.
Write their dumb book, it's like a Mein Kampf right about their struggle. To be the best there is. You know what she did that girl? And I remember covering the story where she came in second to that beautiful Amazon woman. And the one girl on the team was like, oh, well, she was the only one that was like, fuck this shit. The other girl was like, no, we're happy that she's here. And the reason is because so many people, when you get out of being a champion sports guy, you get endorsements. So it ain't the fucking trope. That should be jack shit. Remember Reggie Davis? How he come out in the new Olympics, there's a gay guy with AIDS, how beloved he was, and that guy was broke. So Riley Gaines, once you make that move, okay, so you're in sports, who gives a fucking shit about women's swimming? You know that. He's like selling, I don't know, flippers, what do they sell, Nike flippers? So the girl that was like, because obviously it's fucking crazy, I don't even know how it's a question of how crazy that is to have a man swimming with that. But the one girl has to pretend to like it because she's taking him further down the line. All the agents and whatever. What are you guys doing? Swimming and shit. Hopefully, some girl power commercial shit. Riley Gaines, because she said no to that, now she has to be a fucking insecure. If she's gonna be in that basketball move, then it's her and that Tiffany Gomez bitch. It's really crazy on the airplane. Now she's somehow a redhead, like a right-wing talking. Because she told the truth about that guy in the plane.
You know, athletes now, if they're in a sport that no one gives a shit about, the only way to give a
Which is all female athletics?
Yeah, they have to pose for the Sports Illustrated body issue, so it's always like, she worked so hard to become the best in her field of fencing, but here's our asshole still.
Is there like all these magazines, they do it just to get everybody talking, but you just hear now, it's like, I've seen it at this point like 5 times, there's like Woman of the Year is a man, Man of the Year is a woman, and then a trans woman, there's like, yeah, Man of the Year is Kim Kardashian for some reason. What are we doing? Why do we it's all clickbait, it's all just to get people pissed off and talking and get along. It's called the Sigma Brown set. You ever watch those, I like watching those, the people hate podcasts on YouTube. One movie laughed so hard, the dude was talking about,
who are these podcasts? Those guys do a good job at that.
Well, I don't watch all. There's one that I was watching where guys George Costanza is his picture.
Yeah.
But
you try.
Yes. And then you laugh because you do it. It's talking about like Bert. There's a bunch of shit about like Bert Kreischer isn't the giant he made him out to be. Like we were all like, and then he breaks into a commercial for Snackbox halfway through. It's the funniest fucking thing, dude. Anyway, if you want great snacks, Snackbox. I'll do a Ben Shapiro. Dude, my favorite is that guy, Douglas Murray. He was the gay guy that was like the free speech dude for a minute.
Yeah, I know him.
On that dark man of Israel's attack. He got, so now he's so over the top of Israel guy. He's getting paid in the show. But he got all his work on with the money. You can see on his face. He looks like Osborne. He's like Sharon Osbourne before she got saved. Very people look like pieces of Sharon Osbourne. And it's like Wingo, it's like Douglas Murray. 2 or 3 misses to come on. Keep going, Douglas Murray. Everything's a fucking scam. What fantastic. I mean, that's a scam. It's like, I don't want to call it a scam, which is like, you know, a big Herbalife scam is. But that's what we're doing. We're turned into like like clickbait is not even like that's just like off of the course. You see this a lot. How are you gonna make money if you don't do that? I see it on Facebook. I don't know how it is. I see it on Facebook a lot. But you see like major like on Facebook. I've actually been off Facebook for years. No, I had to join it because I was on so now I'll go on Facebook and it'll be like real newspaper. Either daily news, it'll be like the post or like whatever. But even they have to be clickbait right now. Everybody has it'll be like Amy Schumer stuns on the beach and showing off her new summer bod. And it's just like her as fat as she's ever been. And it's a particularly bad photo. Like it's a bad angle. And it's just clickbait because they want people to go, oh, she's not stunning in this fucking photo. And they don't get me. They get me with like, you'll never guess what this sister from Mrs. Belvedere looks like now. I got called with that. When you click on the article, then it's enough. The whole article is this weird thing where they almost show you the picture. Yeah. So reading down and you keep on reading, and they see different advertisements coming up. You have to go to like page 10 to maybe see the picture of her. Like in the middle page, you have to click an arrow. And then it'll be like, here's the brother who's awesome now. You're like, that sister from Mrs. Belvedere. Hold your thought. You gotta go, here's what Paul Walker looks like now. You go, Paul Walker now. I think I've seen other stuff and didn't know that was her. And the longer you're sitting on it, the more you're teaching this algorithm to give you more stuff like this, and we're just slowly melting into our phones. It's a crazy thing what's happening right now. Wait, you get caught with like, I get caught on YouTube with like completely AI-generated voice and pictures and everything. Like P. Diddy, because apparently how P. Diddy's like Jeffrey scene of evidently. Never heard that. Because now, what's great, here's what's kind of great, because everybody volunteers for this, like, you come yourself all day system of government, everything's coming out now, so all these people that used to work for all these guys, it turns out everybody's Epstein Island, so probably they call it flavor. Like all these young boys go to stay with it. Dude, Jay, I meant to text it to you. It's a 10-year-old clip of Kev with Puff Daddy and fucking Usher. And P. Diddy says how Usher used to rap all over the frosted plate. It's one of the funniest things I think ever. Can I watch that right now? Dude, I think it's one of the funniest fucking things. Now or now? Yeah. No, I'm saying, did we watch it on this show? I don't think so. I've watched it. I don't know where I watched it. I don't think I've seen it, so I think I saw World Stars that came back. And you gotta figure, in this video, Kevin is the height of when Usher was only 12. So, like, watch it. Now we look, so probably like Clive David, like that old guy that married the Whitney. So that guy's, he came out with clothes that he's wearing, like 5 years ago. Like 65. But he's been gay the whole time. And Puffy, he mentored Puffy in the Athenian ancient Greece style. He's been guiding somehow to have a business, and that's how you do business. Dude, I saw this one video where they were breaking down how Puffy makes like all these dudes blow him and shit, and they just start playing clips that rappers have said about him over the years. Is it Jaguar, right? We should grab remember.
What do you have today?
There's this one clip of 50 Cent, and he's just talking about when he first blew up, and he goes, Puffy calls me, and he's like, picture 50 Cent saying this. He goes, hey, he's like, hey, what up, 50? I want to meet up and go shopping. Don't worry about it. It's all on me. And 50 Cent's like, did this motherfucker just tell me he wants to take me shopping?
Have you got our loyalty phone?
Want to take you shopping? Yeah, that's what I said. It was in our office problem. You could have been in the Illuminati.
Have you got a contract for me?
You fucked up.
You know, that Cat Williams shit, was like blowing everything up where he is arguing, Illuminati, quote unquote, but I mean, there is like not the Illuminati, but the group, but it's weird fucking like Hollywood shit. Artie Lang told a story 1,000,000 years ago. That was his like revelation on the Stern Show, and they moved to Sirius. They all did revelations that they never told before.
And his was like, he was at a regular Hollywood party that at some point just broke out where everyone's fucking, and he said his big revelation was a girl was sucking his dick while a guy was fucking her, and the guy came over her back and hit Artie in the chest when he's come. Was his that was his revelation. But the revelation for him as like a Jersey dock worker is like, I got cum on my chest. He blazed over the idea he's saying a party that just breaks out into an orgy that he didn't go there thinking he was going to an orgy. You know what I mean? He was like, yeah, come to a party at Jimmy Kimmel's house. Some kind of, I'm just making up a name, just saying. Jimmy Kimmel.
That's the blackface orgy. Yeah, the full blackface. That's a hot orgy. Everybody's in blackface. Penis butter leaf is the method of government leadership, and everything is penis butter leaf, and I realize now that you can't. Penis butter leaf, and if you don't want to do penis and butt, you gotta leave. That's how it works. That way
Kurt, you should put that on stage so you can always tell your penis butter leaf story. And see, that's how the government is now.
Yeah.
That's such a good reason.
It's an old school thing, like Oxford, all those private schools. You think of frats. You heard of every gay frat thing, Okie Cookie and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
That's trickle down.
Heard of them. Mastered them.
Yes. That's
the segments on the Legion of Things podcast, my friend.
I never come first.
Why the fuck would you have to do, like, why the fuck would you have to do that to hang out with you? What's the point? To have a blackmailing, like a trauma-based mindset?
I had an old joke about that. Yeah, it was like, what?
Dude, remember Jimmy Savile? The fucking, that hilarious dude? So, him and Prince Charles and Lord Betancourt. Prince Charles is this guy that we looked at as his father figure, who was a month. Stand up! Lord Mark something. What's going on here? Hold on, I'm trying to remember his fucking name. But anyway, the three of them would hang out together. Jimmy Savile used to give Prince Charles counsel on his marriage.
You know who that is, guys? You know Jimmy Savile? I just only watched that documentary.
Yeah, he got in trouble for like pedophilia.
Yeah, he's like a British.
No, dude, his target was ages like 7 to 4.
He just
so he was a real ass dude,
as we said.
Yeah, he was a real ass dude, and he got away with it. And he was friends with the royal family and shit. It's crazy the level of crimes he does. He's way beyond that. It's like they're ruling of their royal court kind of like weird section. Anyway, the three of them, the Lord Mountback or something, wasn't Mountback, or something like that. The three of them, he had special green berets made for the three of them to wear that aren't military. There's only 3 of them because they're just a special group of special friends.
I'm practically giving it away.
That's like, if you go to private schools, that's why there's so much like bisexual English people. That are like,
all that inbreeding, it just leads to exactly. It's like they're all like old man boys.
Well, no, I think it's also like the level of decadence, right? What is that?
Who is that?
It's the same thing with like rich people in Hollywood, right? It's like it's this level of decadence where you see, like you hear about like the D'Elias and the fucking like these guys. They come from money. They come from Hollywood money. They don't really, dude. It's just this type of thing where they feel like they're like above the law. They want to just fucking. And I think that you'd almost like
but something has to warp your moral compass to some degree.
I think we all have that whatever level of depravity in us, right? And our moral compass is sort of it's really set on the straight and narrow by the fact that we need to work. We do not have an unlimited amount of resources. It's not like we're untouchable.
I don't have to think about fucking underage people.
But not fucking underage people. But no, not fucking. I'm not saying fucking underage people. I'm saying whatever your level of depravity is. Like I won't go fucking public because I'm not gonna get caught on camera and then possibly ruin my fucking career. That's what I like to do. So what happens is very often you see in these high society areas of really, really rich people, really high level celebrities, they will just do whatever the fuck they want to do. So it's not so much that I'm sure pedophiles exist just as much in the police department, right? But these guys they have a lot. It's not that they have a lot to lose. They have to do it together, like Bohemians. Well, not like you who just fuck in the street because you're poured trash garbage. They have to have a fucking secret party, an eyes wide shut party.
Yeah. They can't just do coke and fuck wars and whatever. Yeah, everybody does the same shit. There's trade-offs. So if you're like real well-to-do, you gotta go to secret shit to do stuff that poor people. You see, I mean, I know Jay wasn't World Star Hip Hop. He was this guy, right? You see the shit they do in the streets? Yeah. Rich people do the same shit. They just you have to get an enclave. You can't just open a hydrant.
Right, you can't, like, the only reason I don't, like, fuck in the street now because no, it does. Public sex does turn me on. Like I would go in a window and fuck my chick at like a hotel. But now my concern would be that somebody's going to videotape me. They're going to put it out on the internet. I have to protect sort of that, right? I have a kid. It's not just a career. There's other things as well. I think
Mr. Morals over here.
No, I know. But I'm not even saying that. I'm not even saying famous people getting together to have like fucking orgies with people. And that's almost a little more what Artie Lang's story sounded like. To me, it's like, when you say the decadence, that's what I don't understand. When it has to be like a tuxedo party that everyone wears masks first and play this like weird game, it's like, it's just, there's no regular thing. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be like a sushi, it's gotta be a sushi that like if they cut it wrong, you'll die if you eat it, like that kind of shit. It's like all that.
Yeah, it's to help you, but it's mainly to reinforce this is exclusive, maybe keep your fucking crap shut. You know, like, there's a reason for that. It's like,
yeah, well, that's right. That's why, like, really, a lot of those guys rise to crazy to the top.
Yeah,
like, if you are like a pedophile or like whatever the term, what's the term for fucking teenagers or something like that? Hemophile. If you are a Luis J. Gomez, there's a lot of people who are interested in promoting you if you're compromised, and they can fucking manipulate you now. It's like there's a lot of factors.
You can't even get to a certain level unless they got something on it. Somebody's got something on it.
He said there was an old CIA thing where they used to like for recruits, they would fucking send like hookers to their hotels when they're like married guys to see if they'd fuck the hooker, like send like real high quality hookers, and if you didn't fuck the hooker, you were just asked. It's like they only wanted people who like could be compromised and like didn't have like a moral compass, because like you got to do killer work here. You can't really have like decent people. So there's a lot of shit like that.
That's a wild. That really took a twist I didn't see coming.
No, you gotta fuck the hooker.
I thought it'd be like you don't fuck it to prove you can't be
Wait.
Well, that you can't get honey trapped. Wow, that's interesting.
It's like they wanted like people who were like willing to do fucking like immoral shit. You know what I mean? Like
you want to make sure you're cool.
Cool dude, fuck this hooker. Did I ever tell you guys about the time the CIA recruited you and you thought you were a hooker? Yeah, guys, I didn't get this hooker. It was the CIA hooker.
No, you understand. I'm trying to be secret up. No, stop screaming at me for 5 seconds.
People independently will just do it without any intelligence. At any level of society, someone's looking to blackmail somebody who's got something that they want.
So listen, there's a hooker stand. This is a fucking great one. I don't think I ever told you guys. I definitely never told Kurt about this, but this is a fucking great stand, right? So I would order I would go to order a hooker. You wouldn't even order a hooker. I was like, you'll go to order like 5 hookers. You're trying to find a hooker. You're fishing for a hooker, right? And eventually you find the one that you want to talk to or whatever. But the other ones, you're like, you're trying to get pictures or whatever. You're trying to see who you're going to meet up with, see what their availability is, right?
That's a smart way to do it.
You're not just doing one at a time. So take the whole day.
You don't just peek through the keyhole and Jay and now you have to do it.
No, dude, it's like fishing. You gotta throw a bunch of lines in at the same time. You don't do one fucking fishing one.
That's a team business mind. I'm here. Okay.
Yeah. So
that's not how my approach would have been.
So all the other hookers that you blow off, they're like, hey, do you still want to meet up? You're like, no, leave me alone. You start ignoring them or whatever. So what happened is you'll get a text message like an hour later from another phone number, and it's some dude claiming to be in the cartel. And he's like, my name is Miguel, and you wasted my hooker's time, so now I'm gonna kill you unless you pay me like $1,000.
Is he sending voice memos?
Yeah. Hey,
Louis, you don't understand. You have to keep the money.
Did you take it right to the police? Miguel from the Mexican cartel.
I assume you guys have already got this guy's house bugged, so Miguel, man.
No, but then he starts sending you he sends you your address. Then he sends you your full name. He sends you like contacts.
Hey, I'm Luis J. Gomez. I'm in the cartel. And what they're doing is they're using like reverse white pages with your phone number. So that's how they have all the information. But like,
How'd you find that out? How'd you figure out how they do it?
because they tried to do the scam on me like 5 times, and I was like, my thing was like, well, if I was going to give you $1,000, just pay the $250 for the hooker. I mean, why would fine? I'll just take the hooker instead. Fine, I'll take the hooker. If it's death or hooker, I'm taking hooker. Yeah, we're gonna ruin your life or fuck this hooker. All right, send the hooker.
That's like a good excuse for a love dog baby. They said you're gonna drink in my life.
I can't fuck this hooker.
You want me for $1,000? You're the one saying I have to save money.
Dude, but they send you like pictures of like beheaded bodies and like mutilated bodies. But I mean, they're waiting for the 1 out of 50 guys that goes, all right, this is fucking crazy, and they just send the money because they want people.
Oh, Louis, you trying to make me come to free, pal? I don't get it.
I know a guy a few years ago. I got an acquaintance who said that he.
You told it on the show, so you can say it. I mean, this is a known thing.
Yeah, what am I? I'm saying it. He said that he.
Well, you're not saying who it is, but you said it on the show, if I remember correctly.
No, because nobody would know who it is. It's very behind the scenes first. This isn't like a popular person.
Something to do with your radio show.
No. But he got, yeah, they got him and said that someone was like sexting with him, and I guess he sent like dick pics or something, and then they immediately come back and say like, here's your mom's thing. It's like, hey, we know your mom's thing. Your family's thing. Send us like $400 and some dollars or $500, and we're gonna. And he just did it. He sent it.
Fucking Dave Reed,
Some weird. There's some good. There's something I want to say. If I said a name, it would mean nothing.
Dude, I mean, you couldn't get out with your mom, like, well, some weird internet scam. I don't know. They had to do it.
Well, I mean, they could actually. They do have the contacts, so that's not a lie. Right? So here's the thing: the hooker scam is different because it's very obvious. Like number one, it's actually not a full plan. The only reason why, the first thing that made me think that it wasn't real was they gave me an old address. They gave me like a Brooklyn address, so I was like, oh, this is the person who obviously has access to like, you know, like they have a list of like old addresses and stuff like that, and then they have like known associates on those like white pages sites. But there's no like means to an end to like. You're gonna text.
So Miguel has to come all the way from Mexico and individually kill every single person.
I'm furious because I had to leave my business back at the cartel. Just come here personally.
Wait, I thought it was like, hey, I'm Miguel from the Brooklyn branch of the Mexican cartel. We're talking about canceled Twitter.
That's the other thing is like I'm on the road in fucking Cincinnati, and I'm like, really? You're gonna go to my Harlem address that you have here and go kill me and my family? Have fun, have at it. If you have that much, fucking gumption,
I'm gonna fuck way more hookers. I want to see all the money you save on a family.
Jokes on you.
Lost my business for good now.
Jokes on you. I'm in Cincinnati. The only one I have to have is my family.
Do we have any more?
Have fun.
Hey, wait, he's got the video, Mike. So
I don't have it. Oh yeah. Let's hear the cat video.
It's old, right? Yeah, it's very old.
Yeah.
No, just don't get close to the bed. Don't get close to the bed, but it's just like, yo, we want to thank you for hosting the thing, man. It's been a pleasure. You didn't have to do it, you did it.
No, I definitely didn't have to do it. I definitely didn't have to. First and foremost, I'm not getting to bed. Shout out to everyone who's there. I'm just gonna, if we can, just let's just put the camera a little this way, just so we're not. I don't want my shot to even, like, I don't want it to come close to the bed. I should look like he fresh off the goddamn plane. I should
Dark stage. That's my brother right here from day one. He used to wake up and, of course, but like that's how. I mean, back in the days when he was like 10 and I was a little bit older, his older brother, we used to fight over the frosted flakes. You know what I'm saying? Before pause was invented. You know what I'm saying? But it's my brother for real. We used to actually wrestle off of the frosted flakes because he used to always get up early. Now he's one of the richest salt in the world.
Yo, what the fuck did Puff just say? Nobody's gonna acknowledge this but me. Puff just said we used to wrestle over the frosted flakes. And we're streaming live. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid.
Usher made it in the yo.
He said it was stupid.
Like, just one of those niggas, what the fuck? Because everyone comes in close and gets real gay.
Yeah.
And,
I think it's Jaguar Wright, the clip is, where she goes, Puff said, if you can make a man suck your dick, you can do anything. Is there a man that doesn't want to do that? It does sound like some real P. Diddy motivational talk, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's no rappers coming to his defense at all, from what I see. At all. I mean, how fast Mace got away from him when they were like pretty much.
Well, all of his guys got away from him. But the thing is that when you go back in hindsight, you kind of go, well, you know, Puffy wasn't ever a rapper. He just existed. No, he didn't write his shit. Like, he wasn't a rapper. He just made rappers write raps for him, and then he would get in. And if you go back and look, he would just fruitcake up every video that they were doing. He would do like a gangster Biggie Smalls video, and then Puffy would just come in and start dancing like the gayest shit ever in the middle of this gangster thing. He was gaying up rap the whole time.
Yeah, it was a very strange time where every fucking music video was Puffy and another black guy wearing like a really shiny coat, dancing in front of big lights like this. His name was also, his first name was Punk, so that was
Yeah, Poofta is what they call gay people.
But yeah, like that's the shit too, dude. Like just like pure decadence. Like think about how many like gangs probably got their dick sucked by like their entire court. It's just like boys and girls and fucking. It just didn't matter. It was just like I'm thinking about it now. It's gonna turn me on. Like feed me grapes while he blows me. Ew. Ew, hate grapes.
No, I mean also people that are around Puffy also like when they leave go like crazy directions. Like that guy Shine went to
$1 million to take the
right, he paid him money, but then when he went to he came out as a black Jew, like Hasidic, I think Hasidic Jew.
Mace became a pastor.
How long did he go to jail for to take the play? Because that's an interesting thing. I think he went for a lot. I think it was 10 years. I think it was 7 years, I want to say, but
Don't come near me.
Would you do 1 year, $1 million, 1 year in jail? And it's not like the TV show, 16 Out, Jay. You're going in like a real fucking prisoner. You're taking the fall for a crime. $1 million, cold hard cash, tax free.
For how long?
Get out in a year.
Tax free. Yeah. No, the answer is no, not for a year. Full year in prison. I'll just keep looking.
Knowing that you're going to get out, though, that's crazy. You could literally go have to work for next year. I think they tell the other inmates about this deal. No. Oh, no. Oh, no, my commissary.
Shine was in for 10 years.
Oh, you're right.
$1 million for 10 years is horseshit.
Well, it's not horseshit, but about to change life. But
$100,000 a year.
$100,000 a year.
That's like a security guard at the mall.
Mace left, and then became like a preacher. And then Craig Mack left and joined a fucking cult.
Craig Mack wanted to kill him.
Craig Mack went to a cult. You ever see it? The documentary never comes out. But there's been a trailer for it.
Damn.
Real trailer for a documentary about this cult. Where like Craig Mack just joined one of those cults where the guy's like an old white guy who just molests.
God
everybody, all
damn.
women in the.
God damn.
By the way, very
The Craig Mack cult trailer.
I want to know what.
This was Puffy drives You know what I mean? He probably had Biggie Smalls killed because he didn't want to do gay shit with him. He said, "I'm gonna tell people."
So he,
I'm gonna tell.
I'm gonna kill you.
His old bodyguards. Like talks about all that shit. All these people's old associates came out and started talking. And they had Biggie like
Biggie Smalls.
Been there.
I'm telling you.
Like it was real set up. It was real set up.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't they just arrest the guy?
So fat.
It's such not news because no one thinks it's probably him. At this point, just
The church is run by Honest John, the
Yes, it's an old weird guy who just molests people.
No, the guy who, or I guess he's involved with the murder, right? Like was the driver, the guy who just got arrested a few months ago. They just got arrested. Yeah, we don't know what the deal with him.
Oh, okay, that's the guy from the Cribs who his nephew supposedly killed Tupac.
Because he's in the gang, I guess the where he could be charged with the murder.
Depend on fucking Black story of what happened.
Yeah, he bragged about it on podcasts. He literally can't stop talking about it on podcasts.
I didn't know how much like more retarded like rap got since like I was really looking at it.
Since podcasting became popular?
Dude, it is fucking first of all, if you like the really like if you're into hip hop, it's like they like shot each other, the rappers was bullshit, but I almost feel like I'm passionate. I think about like Biggie Smalls. He shot you, but there's like a little mystery of who might have done it. Like this one's not the fucking. It's not like a guy like Tupac pretending he's in a gang. You're in a gang. The whole gang raps, and you have to kill your ops, right? And then make a rap about it where you disrespect them, and then they have to kill you for that rap.
We played it on the show before. One of the guys made we played it on this before, where the guy made a track. Isabella's one told me about it, that he, like the chorus is a loop of a video. Like I guess his friends called another rapper's like crew, and there's a video of that rapper showing up at the crime scene, like crying and making like music. And it's like that's what the chorus.
It's not like porn. It's not like porn, just like that.
Yeah, it's like something because I murdered your boy. And he just plays the clip of him.
It's just looping your mother finding out.
Yeah, it's just.
Fair warning, Cheryl.
I fist him, have a nails and strangle sharks.
The Vanessa Carlton piano song. And
Swift and strong you may be.
It's very catchy.
It's the one most righteous who wins the fight.
So, because I don't think people knew what the fuck they were talking about. This is like not even new. This is like whenever like Cheap Cheap came out, and I remember hearing that name and not ever thinking about it. But ever since then, if you go on Instagram, like Instagram Live, and be like, I'm gonna kill you, and you show you're done. Like, I don't even know how there's a thing is snitching. Like, you all have already told on yourself 1,000 times over in every possible way.
That's not a bad stuff. Just like.
I love you million times if you would suck me up tonight.
You know what? Anthony Cumia is right.
What? Black News better than others?
Like everyone that is Ellen, like she has to decide who she likes most by who's snitching on the others in RICO cases.
You can't buy tickets for them because they're probably not going to be not in prison in 6 months.
It's so she likes Ghana. I just know these names are hers. Ghana. Everybody thinks he snitched. Is why he's not in jail right now because the rest of the crew is in jail, but he's still be. It's
dude, that guy Charles talks about how he snitches is one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen.
He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope. I saw him fight. He was in fine health then. Thanks in part to my soothing tonics.
To like rappers on Instagram.
Would you pardon me? I will attend to his
Charleston White. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Did anybody find? Did you find the trailer for the Craig Mack thing?
Let's do plugs while you try to do that real quick because we have about 15 minutes left here. Kurt, what you plugging on?
Oh, I'm in
Crush them in spring.
On the
No sooner. That is the plan. Yet my people suffer day by day. Your people
Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike is when I say.
Live dates coming up. LewisofSkanks.com. Come out to the Meaty Ogre Tour. Coming to a city near you. I'll be in fucking Florida. I'll be in Key West next week. That's the 25th through the 28th with Scott Chaplin. And then I'm going all over the place in February. I will be in Poughkeepsie. I'll be in fucking Tampa. I'll be in a bunch of places. Go to LewisofSkanks.com to grab those tickets. A bunch of dates just went up. Saratoga Springs just went up. Des Moines, Providence, all these dates and more. And then also subscribe to the new Gas Digital. You guys are already subscribed if you're listening to this. So yeah, thank you for subscribing.
That's pre-show. Soul, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
5 minutes. Christina jumping in circles.
Should I go next?
Yeah.
This Saturday, one night only I'll be at the Brea Improv in California, and then weekend after that,
DJ said that ain't no burgers, no pickles, no onions, no plain tricks, no lamb. Did don't run right by saying shit. Police cameras on the streets, smoking more weed, but more beats, but more words. This is free catalog girl. Someone keeps a veil.
Smith.com. Dave Smith is up on YouTube if you guys didn't watch that. 2 is Lewis and Kurt is all up there. And part of the problem here at Gas Digital. And that's all.
Big Johnny, that's all my dates. Actually, if you have right now, anywhere you down
Awesome.
Who is this? Come closer.
Plus,
Halfdan Ragnarsson, my sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolfkist. Your
This
battles and deeds
weekend,
are well known.
there's only 2 more nights left. Doing my Crowdwork special at Comedy Works, Denver, Colorado. The early shows are sold out. They're supposed to take us up to the late shows, I think, and the Sunday show. Come fucking hang out, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. After that, I have Lagoozy, San Antonio's coming up, Columbus, Ohio. Pretty much every weekend, straight through until summertime at least. So, DJComedy.com, look for a city near you. Watch my special vlog videos there on YouTube.
I try never to regret the
And of
decisions
course,
I
this
make
is
in
the
the
FDR
time.
show right here on Gas Digital Network in the Bonfire. 5 days a week. It's
Second guess ourselves would only
Series
stall
6
the
and
victory.
103. Yesterday we had Chris Hansen on. Awesome.
I don't regret sending Farragut to lead our strike against the
Okay, I'm
Blitz.
not actually.
In spite of
seen
Eivor
footage of Joy Ann Reed. You know who Joy Ann Reed is, Joe?
No.
MSNBC Black Lady.
With the thing about why Trump won in Iowa, or why
I'm more talking about the weird blonde hair. But doesn't she look like Tyler the Creator in that book?
Look at that chart.
Tyler the Creator's hair.
Be here without your
I said the guy fucking Virginia interview but the lawyer that is suing Trump in New York for trying to prosecute him is in China. I think it just ended. Doesn't he look like Adam 22? Like Adam 22 is prosecuting Trump?
Wine gobblers.
Adam 22 is now doing auditions to fuck his chick in porn.
Oh, would you?
There's wisdom
Dude,
in
I
this
do
one,
like
Farragut.
fuck her in porn, would you fuck her in general?
Oh, in general, sure.
You know what I did a point
It's a
you know
long
what I worked for one like Twitter YouTube channel I do laugh at was there's some guy that hates
Buddy?
I don't know, it's point and shoot. It's called.
Oh, I thought it was the guy Sharp, because the guy Sharp's my dad over at the Adam 22 studios. That guy's a little.
Oh, the pimp guy that's like the Facebook plugin.
Yes.
Okay, look at point and shoot. So what's funny is like I don't really think about anything we're talking about other than doing videos. But this guy from point and shoot, he has it in for them, and he just nitpicks. You know, they all know what recording is. You can talk as a thing. If you're talking about like he snitched.
Yeah.
As a subject, as an adult, like not, I don't mean a dumb kid.
We're teaching about the game of what's down the
Billy says.
Like, look, if you're young and you're that, you want party. Like, a person in the 40s is like, no, I don't need this.
But I get the excuse to be retarded. When I was young, no matter what, it was just a different retarded kid.
Yeah, it's for like, but anyway, this guy, I don't know what his beef is, but it is hilarious how much he goes after. He just picks apart everything they're saying, especially
So I think Shark's necklace actually spelled Sharpay, by the way. The guy didn't say that, but that's really funny. But yeah, it's for point and shoot. That one makes me laugh, like laugh out loud, because he goes out for a drink and goes like, yeah, dude, the Boston Blood. He goes on the jumper. He was in Bobby Hill, who was a white player. He used to have a show, and I used to watch all the inside of prison shows. You know, all these guys, and then some of them, this guy, he was a guest on other prison shows, and then now his deal is he finds the paperwork on people. Because he ran out of, you know, we all ran out of stories at the time.
On the Orbit Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern
I think he was
Picts.
talking about like
Need iron with iron. That's the way.
And this beast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we
He
will
was so
fight
cool,
again.
but
We must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing,
Fucking
and the like.
whacked, am I right?
Enjoy
What
the
did your
feast,
point say about Barbie that was so controversial?
Nothing. He did nothing controversial. He did a fine job. It was. I can't believe it got talked about at all, let alone so negatively. It was
He was trying to generate some kind of viewer interest.
It was also maybe the best thing that could have happened in Joe Corey's career, because it was otherwise it's you're jumping not really. He's famous, but not famous by that standard. You know what I'm saying?
As the forest swallowed the oceans, I can lift many horns and drain them
He would have, yeah, it would have just been the story, and the fact that anybody's even talking about it, it was just a net positive for him.
No, for sure.
I mean, listen, there's nothing more shameful. No, there's nothing more shameful than watching the Golden Globes.
Yeah, and the Emmys and the Critics' Choice open up. It's so funny that I wonder if there's any articles comparing them to Chelsea lately hosted the Critics' Choice Awards that won the CW. And Joe Floyd hosted it. I wonder if she got like, I bet they said she was great. I bet there's no anger in her thing at all. I bet the critics and that were just like, she was just tremendous. Where is she back? She's earned a lot. I haven't seen her in like 10 years. She's so great. I'll tell you what, she's actually in Alicia Nails on TV. She's aging pretty good for someone who lies about their age very much.
She's an alcoholic. Her get sucked in and fucked in her like demo tape.
Yeah.
I think that's what that's really true.
Yeah.
When she sent a tape to like E.
I think you can watch it online. I'm pretty sure.
You can see the free play of it. It's like a hundred doggy.
Yeah.
She looks like she's drunk a lot. And it's like a, also, because I'm meeting the charge for sleeping.
But yeah, is there anything about the...
I like to attack her for not having... You know, she's like, I'm happy, I don't have children. It's like, people like, you piece of shit. And I'm like, why do you want me to have children? I think I could have to But she'd be a barren woman.
There was a weird thing, like some people get really mad at women for not wanting to.
That's right.
And those people are basically
Fucking beginners.
I got another bad to say, man.
Well, the beginners says it to men. He goes, you're just as bad.
This is weird, but like, you fucking get like young people, you have like 25-year-olds being like, oh, look what you're worth. All you are is you some OnlyFans hole one day. You don't want to have kids. Like, just shut up. Who fucking cares? When did we become such dorks? This like Puritan fucking thing where we like want like people to be
Kurt's actually right. It was 2000.
With Occupy Wall Street, Occupy Wall Street, all those cunt fucking business people I wanted to jump out the windows, they said, oh shit, everybody's mad. They then started pushing, it wasn't called woke then, but all that shit, you're like, where the fuck?
I've streamed up a lot. You ever watch, there's like it's a mole. No, but you can look at all the, no, but this is what happened, honestly. What you're talking about is like the woke shit. So they thought, you can look at this, there's like the Nexus charts, where you can just see how much words were mentioned in like the New York Times and the Washington Post and like shit like that. And like the word racism, it's like the whole history, like since 1865 to 2012, and the chart is like, and like just all the woke shit, just, and like it's transgender and all that shit.
Wait, Dave, would you say it's as high as N-word usage?
Then they had this whole like fucking like woke thing, and then there's been this like counter right wing like thing to the woke shit, and that's just it's also like throw people off the scent of actually caring about big banks and shit like that.
I assume all kids in their 20s are homosexual sometimes. It's just like a guy in his 20s, and I just assume they're gay, because I don't tell the difference. They're all, unless, I don't know, who's going to fight World War III for us, I guess, as a basketball.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, a couple of these swirly birds.
We're going to be sending swirly birds out in the west of the desert. Now we're going to get the other part of it. Did they not ever thank us for a service, by the way?
My luck was
Did you find the yeah, we can find that.
Then come and see.
I'll be in Chelsea.
What will dice hold for you?
We did find it.
Yeah.
Let's watch it.
Put it on.
Here, you play it.
Check it out. I'm gonna play B.I.G.
Holy shit, Craig Mack and Notorious B.I.G. are two ugly blacks. Holy moly.
When the record got that big, I got nervous. I was like, man, this is going to be hard to follow up. I knew that Craig wasn't going to be able to take the downsliders.
It was getting a little crazy over that one.
If I would have stayed, I'd be dead.
Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Is this from Didn't Have a Sound Guy Productions? What?
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
3 different echoey bad sounds.
Wait, you can see who gets to the church.
I had a gun.
Oh, fucking all this.
Good station. All this gospel.
Oh, it's John?
He's just saying,
Is that white folks?
he just joined his old weird guy's cult.
The Amazing Randy?
Steal all this.
Yeah.
It's actually God.
No!
Wait to see this guy. It's like that real God. This guy just has broken tits and shit in front of everybody.
Looks like it.
Since then, Rome, self-position, Christian Science Are you running a cold with that compound, sir? I'd actually, sir. Are you brainwashing me?
Jesus hated it. They killed it. And they all don't want to throw.
That's how all people get you.
Wait, no, they didn't kill him and then hang him on the cross.
Yeah, he got the gist of that.
They didn't bury him on a cross. That's not what it
Back to jail.
Also, I mean, not for us, if Jesus was around today, we would all just call Jesus crazy for
Yeah. That's how they get. That's how the cult leaders always get you. They go, yeah.
Well, he never said women have gifts. So that's
I went to Rome, and you were the 13 apostles. Kurt knows those. Like
12?
12.
Apostle Rufus is from like 1050.
Okay, no, 12 apostles. But like that was all of Christianity. I just found this out when I went to Italy. That was all of Christianity at one point. That was the followers of Christianity. Those were the followers of Christ. That was it. That's wild.
I mean, you get 12 dudes to always hang out with you. Wade Shatner did my joke at the Charlie Sheen roast. He goes, hey Charlie, I know another guy who is kind to whores and always hung out with 12 losers. You should crucify him too.
We have to say it way up. Alright. So much shirt next year.
Yeah, good seeing you guys.
See you too, man.
Yeah, hit me up again.
So miss you, buddy, and we'll catch you guys next week on our live show thing. Until then, everybody.
Listening to Vision Expense Podcast with Big J Okerson. Did you suck it? I think I was instinctually suck it. This is free spin.
try to watch a retards are also watching that hilarious. I'm sort of known as a point guard podcasting. Being a fat gay guy is so fucking awesome. You fucking godless, sodomites. It's the fucking best joke I've ever heard in my life. It was 8 inches.
Jim Skaggs Podcast.
This game is as good as old. Wow.
What's up, everybody? It's the League of Skaggs Podcast. Coming to you from our Zoom episode, everyone. Welcome to GasDigital.com. I'm Big J. Okerson. That is Davey Smith. And that, hello, real fans. Real fans on the Friday night hang. Real fans hanging out on the Friday night. I gotta start, marketing that better. It's the Friday night hang, everybody, for Legion of Skaggs. The FNH. Big J. Okerson, Davey Smith, Puerto Rican Rattlesnake, Louis J. Gomez. Hell yeah, dude. My fucking real ass dude, Halo. I died in this Halo, dude. I have a real ass dude. This is Lewis's Crossroads. This is Lewis's real ass heaven. A camera for your face, a microphone.
Rudolph Hafton. It is up the Tower of Stone.
I mean, by the definition of like fucking like heavens, in almost every religion, we're all going to hell, right?
Yeah. No, well, no. I turned it around. Dude, right at the very, very end, if you confess it all to somebody, yes, you would go to heaven.
If you confess everything, even on my deathbed, I wouldn't go confess all of it, too.
No, I don't think you have to confess. I think you just have to,
I think this kind of person, I've done these things.
No, I think in Christianity, all you have to do is accept Jesus Christ into your heart as your Lord and Savior, and you're going to heaven.
Right. Say you take yourself over to him and that you're,
Can I tell you the problem? Sure. The problem with that is that God can read minds.
Also, you never know when it's the last second. Like, it's not bullshitting. It's also like assuming you're dying in a hospital bed and they tell you, like, you only have a few more hours, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to go for it. But if you just get hit by a bus, you're going to go, shit, I never accepted Jesus.
Yeah, I watched immediate death sucks because you go to hell.
Yeah.
I watched, basically that my algorithm took me to some, like, dying Mexican on Instagram. It was just some, like,
sounds about right.
Here's some Mexican, I don't know what it was. I didn't even get it. It was so sad that I just was like, I can't watch you die. And I went back a few weeks. I think when I had caught it, when the algorithm had gave me him, I think he was already baby dead. Or he was like just about to be dead. But it was a guy, he had some shit going on, and then he like went into hospice. He was like, I'm trying to fight this, like, I'm trying all these new treatments, and then it was his journey on Instagram of him slowly but surely dying, and then going into hospice. And then he was like describing what it was like. He was like, each day, like I just feel a little bit more like weak, and like I just feel like kind of like hazy in the head. He was like, it's gonna get more. They were telling me it's just more and more like this, and this is what's dying. It was just really morbid and kind of like fucked up.
Better just jump off the building like that kid. You know what? Can you look up that kid who killed himself, the comedian, and see if there's any press on it? That's gotta be the worst. He killed himself because he was going through a psychotic episode, and it was like something rooted in like his career was being stifled and he was whatever, you know, he couldn't blah blah blah. That's gotta really hurt if after you do like the extreme, if there's still not one piece of like medium passes away.
I hate to be extremely intense.
N-E-L. I remember the last name. Man, M-A-N-D-A, Manda, with an N, Man, double N, and double N, N-E-L, and double E-L, and double N, and double E-L. Man, that's such an Indian spelling.
So there's a few things have come up.
You only had a USA Today. Jimmy came say, dude, look.
Okay, good, nice.
Stop hating, doggy.
Good for him, man.
See? Biggest thing he's done.
Let's see.
Somebody got mad. Oh, Ian Finance, I think, got mad at Aaron Burr for making a joke with another comedian. And then when he put out the clip of us making fun of Neil Nanda's death, Aaron hit me up. He's like, did Ian fucking get mad at you guys? I was like, no, he knows better, dude.
Ian got mad at Aaron for making fun of this comedian. And Aaron was like the music idiot. My client, over 11 years has passed.
Together.
He was not a great comic, but a good friend of his human being. The date or cause of death was not immediately known.
I'm not alone.
He first appeared on Jimmy Kimmel.
On Ironside, Fearless Uber, Eva the Boneless, Secret Snake and I. Great.
His glasses dying now. And God, hey, what's up? Actually, better TV credits than me and Lois. What's up, Four Eyes? Shut up.
Forever lives in the Hall of Heroes. High Valus.
He first appeared on Jimmy Kimmel Live for a 5-minute set. Okay.
Together we have conquered.
He's an Adam Divine Trust Party. Just giving his credits.
All others.
He had 2 shows in Toronto set around his birthday earlier this month. His website, Baltimore Comedy Club, the 4th show, tribute to Amanda. With a heavy heart, we say goodbye to a comedy great. Absolutely shocked by the news. That Right Pay tribute.
He also had a heavy heart. That's why he careened toward the earth so fast. He had heavy limbs, heavy.
Oh God! This is the other comic who passed away. That's who.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Hafton. What has caught you?
Well, we knew Kenny, so that one makes sense. Matt Rife is tweeting is bigger than USA Today. That kid got a Matt Rife tweet out of it. That's pretty good. Matt Rife, if you would have tweeted about him when he was alive, he would still be here, dude. Think about that.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Give him the rights bump.
He seems a good and
Why don't you
loyal man.
go check out this great? Wait, what did Matt Rife tweet?
He was one of the nicest. He doesn't say he's funny. I think it's one because this guy was so nice. This guy was awesome. I think you're one of the hardest working comedians. None of that says funny.
Even exactly can't just say funny, Matt. I called a friend, not a friend I would have on that podcast per se, but a friend nonetheless. Harvey Neil Mandy was one of the nicest, hardest working comedians that ever called. That is, by the way, if there's any women listening, that is that you have a great personality of comedians compliments to somebody else.
Yeah, nicest guy ever.
We gotta fucking. That's the thing we gotta do. Let's start promoting our depressed friends or they kill themselves. Could have happened. Too little, too late. All right, let me start. Guys, go to Big J shows this weekend. Come on, help the guy out a little bit. I didn't hear anybody talking about Neil Nanda while he was alive, and then as soon as he's dead, bang, there we go. Boom, bang, bing.
Yeah, no.
So that was one of the shows that he was on. The Boom Bang Bing Show, featuring all the best Indian comedians in New York City. Didn't get the bumps it's open for.
Surprised, yeah, Matt Rife was his friend. Why did he be like, hey, Matt, can I open for you on your arena tour? You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff to take. It's again, to blame whatever was going on in his life is not fair. He went going through it.
Why trust me?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's all Matt Rife's fault. No, I'm just saying that, like,
to say Matt Rife could have solved it. It's a lot like Josh Meyer getting that text from him. Also, Josh could have solved this with one answer on the phone call, just to let a friend text.
I'll help you.
He's like, hey Josh, can you do me a favor and sing me back to Not Suicidal? You got a lot to skedoodle for.
Behind his back.
Oh my God, Josh. He wasn't like fucking.
He's a good and loyal man.
I wish you would jump back from that ledge, my friend.
You could. Good times, fucking lives. When you hear Dr. Myers' voice, you're like, there's no anything to actually sing. And then he can kind of carry a tune. Sure, he hits notes, but it doesn't seem like his voice would have any ability to catch like any sort of vocal ring.
That he does, yeah, for sure.
Don't let
It's always going to have rasp.
No, it is impressive because you wouldn't think he could sing if you just heard his voice, but it's like getting like a really old car started. You're like, oh, that thing's moving. Look at that. Listen to that kitten purr.
Oh, by the way, I almost want to make this point to you guys.
Yes. You're not on the Epstein list?
Dude, no.
Now the list hasn't come out yet.
I hope not. I hope not.
Like, I hope not. I don't remember. I wish if I went, I would have at least remembered.
You were writing our names down? Jeffrey!
If you're on the Epstein list, does that mean you fuck kids though? No, right?
Nope.
It probably more than likely didn't fuck kids. And now anybody who's on that list is like, fuck, dude, why did I take that?
Like, I know of the flight logs that came out before, like, there were, like, one flight log where it was, like, Trump, I think, flew with him on his private jet from somewhere in Florida to New York. And you're kind of like, all right. But then Bill Clinton went with Jeffrey Epstein to Thailand. And it was like, oh, Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing with Jeffrey Epstein in Thailand? That's so bad.
If you go to Thailand, let me tell you something. If you're a dude, you go to Thailand at all, unless you are going for a Muay Thai tournament,
you better have a specific reason.
They have a fucking boy. You better be there to fight Kung Fu or whatever is fucking Kung Fu. Because I do not believe that you're there for any other reason except for underage sex.
Dude, how about if you get caught there? Someone goes, what the fuck are you doing here? And you go, I'm in a Muay Thai contest. And you're like, you don't even train. He goes, no, I'm good. I'm really good. All the way down, he goes, dude, just tell me that you're here to have sex with underage kids. While I'm putting glowing glass on my hands, like, nope. You're here to fight Tong Po, dude, in this death match.
Oh shit, I gotta Thai fight someone now.
Hey, please, just tell me you were here for the wrong reasons. We'll get you some help. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I'm about to fight Tong Po, so get out of the ring, please.
It's not as underground as you think either, dude. Like, I thought it was gonna be like, I thought it was almost like an old wives' tale. Like, fuck kids, little girls, ladies, boys, all that shit. I saw like video, just like video from the streets. It was like some documentaries. I don't remember exactly what I was watching. Like some dude was going to Thailand. But it's like they advertise it like in the windows, like underage fucking kids. It's what?
Really?
Let's go!
They really advertise?
Yeah. Pull up, see if you can find like, underage sex. Thailand. I guess this could be a weird Google search.
Yeah, just to go ahead and don't.
Search that from my computer.
You can do that.
Right. Thai underage plans flight times.
Travel agent.
How traveling Thai family.
Abortion laws in Thailand. Ticket to Thailand.
Yeah, but like you go there and like there's just fucking like underage lady boys in the windows. Just like the red light district in Amsterdam.
Yeah, really? Just like a fucking kid dressed like a girl.
Yeah, I think that
Boy dressed like a girl.
Even just like underage kids and shit. I think you go to these countries and it's easier.
Wait, you can get underage girls?
I think you can get underage girls way easier than you think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is there any way to Google this without sounding like I'm searching for underage sex?
I have a feeling you might be wrong.
Put in for a podcast in the Google search, just so it's clear.
If you want to come up with a safe search for this, I'll search
I got it. Asking for a friend.
Alex, this is exclusive to subscribers. We're fine. This is the dark web.
I think you can look is underage sex.
Is underage sex illegal in time? And then you're going to go down a rabbit hole. He's going to hopefully give us some answers that we're looking for.
He'll be able to explain this to a judge.
Down a rabbit.
Quick little form. Now, they're not going to use your credit card unless you become a member, but they just need to have it as proof.
Okay, so we're wrong about that. A compoundable offense. Even if this was the first one with 15 for explicit consent. What's compoundable offense?
Does that mean how many
years each time? Did it have to become the offense?
If you do this, you can work at Compound. What is the law on sex in Thailand? Procure seductive. Anyone who procures seductive or fakes a male or female for the purpose of indecency with a third person,
Irrespective of consent. That means they don't even have to consent because you're getting the same charge either way.
is liable for imprisonment from 1 year to 10 years and a fine of $2,000 to $20,000.
This is just for prostitution. That's all we're looking for. I'm saying, dude, go to YouTube right now, because YouTube is not like a fucking thing where this is just us looking for like a documentary style thing. Look up underage sex Thailand. This is okay for YouTube. I'm telling you.
Totally fine.
Alex. Inside Thailand's multi-billion-dollar sex industry. Yes, this is perfect. Let's see. Okay.
Yo, dab me up.
Black me out, Lou.
There we go. How can I survive?
Oh, this is their struggle during COVID.
Oh, there's those forces and bitching about it. That was it for a second?
I have no volume.
Neither do I. That was the strangest of the masks. Was the weird like plastic,
the face shield.
A lot of black people would wear it. It'd be some fucking grandma with fucking big old fucking black lady lips. Welding grandma. A transparent welder's mask and a big old black lady's face is hilarious. Dominique wore that to the stand.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fucking human salad bar.
Street hookers are fucking solid. There's no good-looking street hookers in the U.S. I feel. Not enough.
And the hundreds of thousands of
Let me tell you something, dog. I am a fucking impulse buyer. Like dude, when I fucking come at the supermarket, it'll catch me buying some gum. It'll catch me buying some fucking magazines.
Yeah, gum really is the streetwalkers of the supermarket.
Yeah, dude, some fucking. If there was some good looking streetwalkers out there, good boom boom. We got no good looking streetwalkers in the U.S., dude.
No. The streetwalkers are all jumped out. We don't have to walk the streets. It's all internet.
Okay. Hello, me. No, I am real as dude.
Thailand, but the lights are still off in the tires once busting parties.
I need a poem in my news story. That's what it is. It's gone.
Here, in the city bar, sex worker Anna losing most of her clients.
It's funny, like how produced this is. Like, who fucking cares? Like, how is this news? I don't give a shit. Go sell your body. Let some guy go buy your body.
Oh, here we go. Here's what you.
This is it. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I've seen. Yeah, the red light district is wild in Thailand. Russian girls.
Yeah, it's Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein.
Or nothing underage.
No, I saw them advertising underage.
Tourists have gone.
This is my type. This is my type of.
Oh, I bet it's back now.
Unit agreement together with our customers. 75,000. And now.
Look for underage children being sold into sex slavery, Alex. Get it right.
Much more specifically.
I searched exactly what you wanted and I clicked the video you asked.
Are you yelling at me? Are you fucking talking back to me?
Oh, this is how it starts.
I'm simply pointing out that.
Behind a paywall, you can fucking talk back to me?
Legal underage sex, Thailand, looking.
Interested.
No, seriously, this is not a bit. I want underage sex in Thailand.
How to scrub computer.
Search these terms again.
What would even be the first step? Like, let's say you wanted to get a child to have sex with. Now that we're behind the goal, let's really break this down. What would even be the first step? If I want to have sex with a kid,
you've taken the first step. You're on to like the third step already.
Dude, sometimes the first step is just actually putting it out into the ether. I'm right about that.
Yeah, it's vision boarding.
Throw yourself in Kumonga, you
What's the internet?
How would you Google that?
No, you don't Google that. You just
Because
people go,
we
I
beg
watch
for
those pedophiles. They always chat.
But no, let's forget that. Just forget that's how you get caught, Jay. That's trying to. You got to be a charming pedophile in order to go do that. You have to go. It's still a game. You still got to fucking have the balls to go to this child and fucking ask her out.
He goes, I'm a pedophile, but luckily I don't have any game.
You kind of do. There are a bunch of
I got no game.
pedophiles out there.
I put it out there to a lot of children. Not one taker.
Think about how many pedophiles out there that would fuck kids, but they don't have the balls to take the first step.
I'm not putting my name into this website.
Well, I'm just saying, it's forget just like meeting up with somebody in a chat room. That's like a different thing. Which is also like what chat room. Like I'm actually being serious about this. Like you see, I don't really watch those pedophile hunter videos.
Yeah, they pray like in the.
But AOL, like your AOL doesn't have chat rooms anymore. So like, where do they go to AOL?
They're just chat rooms, like party line chat rooms. Where they always say, Telegram.
When Halfdan gives a
Roblox is something, but they put all these restrictions on Roblox with communication.
I don't know Roblox, but I know they put
Lend me a knife for Pedovic.
Like, I know Roblox is
talk to people. They just like they try to trap guys on like social media.
Roblox is I'm sure actually social media is a big way. Instagram or one of these other things, you can just send a DM or whatever. But Roblox is I want to explain it the right way. So it's an online video game world, right? Where it's very like kind of shitty graphics. Very, I believe all of the games are user submitted. So your games sort of like people make games and then they get uploaded and they get popular and then I think they can be a creator, you can make money. So you play these games and you spend money in the games. A lot of it's like building a house with your friends. Games plays with his friends, and they go in and they'll play a game where it's just a race, and they're racing around boards, right? But it's really like shitty graphics. Sometimes it's like their own version of Fortnite, where they have like guns, but it's like really like low quality graphics. And kids are obsessed with Roblox. They're just in this sort of world all day long, and it kind of feels like meta-y, I guess, like almost like a metaverse, their own thing. But like they can't actually talk; they can chat with each other, right? You have to be a kid; you have to be kind of approved to have a profile. Like I know for a fact there are grown men who it just turns them on to be. Yeah, this is fucking Roblox. It just turns them on to be like running around with little kids. You know what I'm saying? They're probably eating their dicks, just like playing the game with the kids, just to be playing. This actually better graphics than I remember. Oh no, this is like.
There's no glory in
probably starting to put money into it now, dropping all that stuff. Give some volume. We're not getting any volume now until there's any good of it. Yeah, but kids fucking love Roblox, dude. Yeah, they make their own little avatars with little Lego guys. They have like thousands of mini games. Like, you can do anything. What is it called? With nothing to download the app. So what happens is all of these things. It's kind of like same thing with Warzone or Fortnite or a lot of these games. That's fine now, we got it. But what do you play it on? You play it on a computer or an app or on your phone or whatever. You play it. I think they have it on. You can play it on PlayStation 2. You really play it on anything that they have it for. But they make money on these things. Once you're in the world, you have an account, and then you go and buy Robux. And in that world, you can go buy fucking candy canes for your Christmas tree. And they cost, maybe a few cents, but these little kids spend a wild amount of money. I gotta tell you. It's pretty stupid fact. Probably retarded amount of money. What do you spend money on? How do you even spend money on? Lives. My girl does this with fucking, she probably played the same thing, Family Feud. Family Feud, yeah. You spend money on it? No. It shows at least $5 for like, I only play Family Feud with people and I'm waiting for,
food to come at a restaurant. But Candy Crush, I play myself, planes and all that kind of shit.
I've done it. I can't remember the games, but I've definitely spent money on like app games before, where it's just like
Tower
getting to some.
games.
Yeah, the tower game. I spent money on that, but it's just like you're just like playing this dumb game and you get into it, and then they're like, "Hey, for $5 you can have a flamethrower and just wreck everyone." You're like, "Ah, it's crazy to not buy this flamethrower." And like, whenever you're done with it, and you're like, whatever you spend like $30 or so, you're like, "Did I really just do that? I don't even like this game. It's just something to do."
I'm telling you, in who knows however many years I've been playing, it says that King Games revealed that one player spent $2,600 in a single day.
That's rough going to sleep that night.
They made $4.2 million every day in 2018. I will say I've spent hundreds of dollars. That's crazy.
In the beginning, when I first started playing Fortnite, I spent some money on battle passes and like some outfits for my dudes and shit, which is gay as fuck. That's a great way to put it.
I wanted to dress my guy. Listen, when I would play that Grand Theft Auto, once in a while you stop back in the house and throw on a different outfit. There's no real reason to.
There's absolutely no reason. There's no strategic advantage. They specifically make the outfit so the colors don't blend in a different way. It's just so you're, now I have bunny rabbit ears. Let's go. I'm a fucking bunny rabbit. I'm jumping out of the plane and I'm a fucking killer bunny rabbit. Let's go. And it's dumb. But there's also a part of me that goes like, I could throw a little bit of fucking cash for these. They don't charge us anything, and I spend so many hours for free playing Warzone or Fortnite or any of these games. That to throw a couple bucks here and there really isn't.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Plus, you get these sweet ass bunny ears. I won't bunny ears, dude.
And I've got a 6-hour block of lives.
It's like you got brush away for a whole play, also.
I don't play any of those games. I can't play. I'm just not into video games that
My
much.
ADD, I have a hard time now. I have to really make myself like sink in some TV stuff and then I'll watch it. Because I'm on the road and I watch most shit. Just laying there. I put on like such background noise TV, like documentary type shit or interrogation videos, and I just like just scroll around this Candy Crush. And like, yeah, if I ran out of lives and that, I'm playing solitaire, so then it's like this constant like bad.
You're still bringing your PlayStation on the road with you?
No, I've done that for years.
I haven't done that. I did it a couple times. It's just it makes traveling just annoying.
Thank God we made it.
This cave is a passage. The pigs are using it to cross the mountain.
I wish I was the guy that would go on
You
the
track
road
them through the cave.
and just
We'll
go
circle around back
down
and snare any who try to slip away.
I'm gonna go to the Baseball Hall of Fame today. And like, what? By yourself? And just fucking. You don't gotta like a kid to do this with? There's no fucking. You're not impressing some bitch. Like, you're just doing this by yourself?
Yeah, I do take the weekends and I'm just to watch movies nobody else will want to watch.
But I'll be in one of the coolest cities in the world, and I just won't do it.
I'm trying to get better at it.
That's why I like having a kid.
The extent is I'll grab, like, if I'm out with Rob, like, we'll grab lunch or something like that during the day. But that's about as much as I see any city that I go to.
I think you've gone to it probably before, but like, you wouldn't like if you were like a mile from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I said when we were at Hilarities, me and Rob were like, let's go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And that's as far as that got. We said that. But like, yeah, I would be down to do that. Just like something came up, I had work to do one of the days, and it was just like,
We went specifically because I was with Aaron. And he's like, come on, let's go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Yeah. Maybe there'll be some black people we could throw things at.
Alright, we always respect Canadian groups. Rush is in there.
And I couldn't wait to leave.
It's not a great, just like.
It's also not my type of thing. Now, I can get into it, like, especially with James, like, we'll go to a museum or something, I'll get in. Right? We went to the Liberty Bell, we had a fucking blast, just walking through the whole shit with the Liberty Bell. Yeah, it was just fucking awesome, right? So I can, if the right thing I can get into, but whatever it was, that didn't speak to me. When I was in Chicago, I went to...
We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all live like kings.
That was pretty
Heed my words. Wrong side of the wall. I
so
see
many
you!
different cultural races in the world.
You
Like the cheese shit that's in
I really don't care about Signature. That's a good fucking awesome thing to say.
Pig sponge this winter with help from an unknown.
What's your favorite torture device? Or I should say this: if you had to choose a method of torture to go by, like old school medieval style torture, which one would you choose?
Well, like, you mean to torture like an enemy, not to be tortured.
No, you're gonna be tortured. You get a.
Oh, I get to pick my own torture?
Pick your own torture, dude.
Oh man, but also
pigs will
torture.
stand
Get
where
5,000 tickles.
That's
No,
to
that's
the
not a real
north.
torture.
Their chief may
Sure,
be there.
VLP, I'm gonna pee everywhere.
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
I mean, crucifixion is still like ranks up there pretty high. Like that's a great way to torture someone. Because you know the whole point of crucifixion was like it doesn't like the stakes don't kill you, so you just they just leave you there until you die. You starve.
I'm assuming you'll probably die of thirst, right?
Yes. Okay. Right. So you would die of thirst before starvation, but
the
it might
sun,
be like
birds fucking start picking at you.
you go into shock or something like that. I don't know, but you're just gonna sit here in brutal misery.
I'll tell you right now, and Jay thinks the same thing. We have the same exact thought here. You're never gonna look fucking better. My body's gonna look the absolute best being crucified. We're just gonna hang.
You're not wrong. Jesus look good. Really, if you could arch my back a little bit so I don't have any belly.
Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move.
On an angle. Oh my god, and I'm thinking about how my feet are gonna be pointed to be hammered, my calves are gonna be popping.
Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, can you just untuck my little butt, please? Because honestly, guys, my butt's kind of tucked in right now. It looks really small. Could you fluff it up a little bit? That'd be good.
We have loincloths on, little cave people.
No, dude, I don't think they do that just for like the crucifixes because they'd be very perverted to have Jesus's wang in your fucking chest. I don't think they gave loincloths, dude.
No, they covered his wang.
No, I don't think so. I think his dick was fucking in the sun, dude.
Yeah. All right, well, now I'm backing out.
Google that. Did Jesus have a loincloth when he was crucified? I bet not, dude. I bet you his dick was fucking... And I bet you Jesus, with his body type, he had a fucking nice piece. Dude, that would suck, dude, to have a little dick. It's just extra insult.
The pigs don't raid often during
Okay,
winter.
no, that's a robe, dude.
Scouts are
That's
dead.
also probably not
The
true.
pigs
It's
won't
a
know we're
holy
here.
robe.
The hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Was
like
Jesus
before we
naked
killed
when he
an
was
army.
crucified?
Would the pigs dare attack in winter?
Recently,
Have them
it comes to
not.
define me. Hang on.
And the pigs may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Hey, do me a favor, Alex, from now on. Put that music on. Anytime Jay has to start reading, put some glasses on.
Now, this is pointed out elsewhere. Relatively recently, we have come to define naked as without any garment at all, or as without any garment over the skin. Another sex exclusive.
Oh my god, you fucking big-head faggot. Shut up, Ryan.
Yeah, this sucks.
This area is off
Local
limits.
restriction points to the usual case of the crucified's full nakedness. There was an allowance for concession given to local customs that would override this policy.
Now to hunt down the pig chief.
I'm saying if they really wanted to get to me, they would make me naked. They would show my butt. They would crucify me like this.
When they leave your legs open, they see nothing's hanging down. Oh man.
Butt and little dick. Guys, it's enough to crucify me. This sucks.
His dick's even smashed down on the crucifix. You still can't see it from behind.
Dude, insult to injury, dude. Please put me in a loincloth.
He was crucified. John records that Jesus was crucified fully naked and told you of his brother and closest friend John. Being stripped naked in front of your mother would be bad for beaten, whipped, and tortured to death.
Go,
This
soon.
much worse.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You have a list of medieval torture devices?
Please. I was gonna say my before we go to that list, I would probably pick whatever the one was where it's like a big pyramid, and then they put it up your ass, and then they put like weights on your legs, and they push it down. Because I feel like eventually it would start to feel
This sounds like it's just something you want to try.
I think it splits you in half completely eventually, but
Is that when you really come?
I bet you that's the one with Sarah Lane. Yeah, that one.
Oh, that doesn't look fun.
The Judas Cradle torture device.
There's one section of that actually.
Yeah, dude, honestly, at hour 1 to hour 2, this moves. Then it's
bad.
It's like, ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm good.
It goes to vagina for a woman. So, Alex, you gotta be honest. The picture all the way on the left, that feels all right for about 4 inches.
I'm not sure if I agree with that, Jay, but...
They tie weights to your legs, right? Pull up the actual thing. I don't want to read more of it. Okay? Everybody have a How long have you been wearing reading glasses, Jay? Oh, wow. This is... It's a purported torture device created in the 16th century by Spanish Inquisition. Orifice, usually the anus, is slowly inhaled and stretched by the pyramidal. So eventually it gets like there's gonna be a moment where like you could actually feel it touching like your innards. Think about how painful that is, dude. It's just going up your ass, you're being stretched out, and then it's so painful. Then there's a moment where you die. Yeah, it's going straight up through your body, it's going through your organs, and then it hits a certain spot where you just fucking die by fucking anal. Oh, dude, that's brutal. Another one that I know is a good one was the big iron bowl. Have you seen this one, Jay? Have you seen it? Have you guys seen it? Yeah, it was made of, it's not made of iron. It's made of another type of metal. And yeah, the brazen bowl. The bronze bowl. And it's just a big giant, it's essentially an oven, but it's in the shape of a bowl. And then they fucking light a fire underneath it, and they cook you alive in the bowl. And then it has tubes, so when the smoke comes out the bowl's nose, the scream sound. The scream is distorted to sound like a brother. That's horrible. All right, I'll pick that one. Give us some more, Alex.
I'd like to avoid being cooked alive if possible.
The screams go through the horn. And then it sounds like,
Oh shit, fucking shit.
Falls into a boiling water into which an acute person plunges on to his elbow. It was a form of trial by ordeal. The arm is hammered and bound and left for 3 days. If the wound was found to have begun to heal clean, the person is still to be innocent.
Oh, nice.
That's fun. Okay, so far, that one. Up my top.
But this is just too general. You gotta like do like there's almost like a list on YouTube of the glasses on and pick them off. Here, Alex, pull that up, put it down, pull it up, negative. In fact, while you do that, let's plug dates. I mean, because we do have subscribers that want to see us on the road as well. But there's some dates coming up. LewisofSkanks.com, January 13th, I'll be in Queen-Anne, Pennsylvania with Scott Chaplin and Mike Figs. From the 25th to the 28th, I will be in Florida, in Key West, Comedy Key West. Lots of other dates. Saratoga Springs, Poughkeepsie, Des Moines, Iowa. All these dates coming up. LewisofSkanks.com for tickets. And you mentioned that talking about other specials. Singapore Private Podcast on the Rex. Hell yeah.
I got a bunch of stuff coming up in 2024. I'll be at the Brea Improv out in California. I'll be at the Stress Factory in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Back at Zanies in Chicago, Houston, Key West Comedy Club. A bunch of stuff coming up. Comic Dave Smith. For all my dates, and there'll be a bunch more stuff on there in the next week or two. So yeah, looking forward to that. Come on out, and of course, Part of the Problem right here on the Gas Digital Network. Big things coming up with Part of the Problem this year, so buckle up for that. And that's all. Oh, and the specials, 30 Minutes with Dave Smith, Libertas, all up for free on YouTube.
If you're listening to this, everybody, you still have one day to see me in Liberty, Ohio, formerly Cincinnati, Ohio. Funny though, there. Please check me out 2 nights, 4 shows. After that, I will be in Salt Lake City, Utah for 2 nights. And following that is my special taping, Crowdwork special, happening in Denver, Colorado. The Comedy Works. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Only recording Friday and Saturday for Crowdwork, so I'll be a little more material stuff on the Sunday show. But I'm check it out. And pretty much on the road every weekend going through until summertime. So first thing you do is comedy.com. Listen to Bonfire 5 days a week. That's the talk. Here's Section 103 with me and Robert Kelly. And Radio Selection. Watch Dog Belly.
There's the chief. Now strike him down.
You have a video on brutal torture done on women? Fuck him, that will values right there. He's not justified. You just wanted dating me.
Horrible torture method.
Or fucking...
Women have been subjected to various methods of torture. Some of these torture methods will leave you chilled just thinking about it. Imagine how these women experience. In this video, we will highlight some of the ugliest methods of torture that were practiced primarily on women. Spanish dominance. This rule dates
You're on the
back
wrong
to
side of the giant's wall, friend. You come to make war in winter.
Cut a woman's body in half, starting from her genitals. You can see
Fool! You might have talked.
the sharp end.
We got what we came for.
To ride its sharp end so that it would penetrate between your legs. Sometimes,
Is
some
that
weights
more
were
Frankish
tied to her
wine?
legs.
I'll take your casks.
And
that
immerse
silver
deeper
there.
and faster into her vagina.
Let's have them shit.
Ugh.
Just in time to
Right,
divide
crack
the
that white
spoils.
lady.
Take
Yes,
some meat if you like.
Yes.
The pigs are mafia.
Usually,
This map spells it out.
its main purpose
I feel like vegan escape fans came up with these. Dude, we have wrestler versus the snake
Now's
wrinkle.
the time for treasure and spoils.
These are all kind of like sex toys. Yeah, this is where you put this and then you put your ass in front of her face and fart.
Accused of excessive chatting,
Open that
gossiping,
cask
or
and we'll
simply
have a taste.
complaining.
We'll celebrate
In that age,
together.
gossiping was
Sorry,
feared
friends,
to be
but
the
that's
work of the devil.
Halfton's take.
The
You
first
understand.
recorded use of the device goes back to the 16th century. The bridle was an iron mask locked over the head of the woman. Sometimes spikes would be inserted into the mouth and placed just above the tongue, making it impossible for the woman to speak without immense pain.
Shut the
However,
fuck up,
it's
dude.
thought
You
that
won't
the
notice
torture of
one
the
missing
skull's
cask,
bridle was
so
primarily
unless
psychological.
there's
You'll notice
something
her
wrong
hands
with it,
between for
let's have a
cooking and
taste.
cleaning.
There's
She was
nothing
being
wrong with
paraded
it,
through the
friend.
town wearing the bridle, while people cursed and spat at her.
Alex?
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
This is just not very creative. Johnny with the chainsaw. Yeah, got a chainsaw. Oh, explain that. Alex, if we got you a skull's bridle for the show next week, would you wear it?
I would much prefer not to.
See, this is your fucking problem. You won't even get tortured for the show?
I've
You
always
give
preferred
two
ale
shits about the
myself.
show.
Or spiced
Skull's bridle and...
What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims
Oh,
they're
it's really
tonic,
there.
but there's no
Underage
telling what she
sex
hides in those
availability.
drinks.
Moira.
Alex, if you wear that, Lewis
She's a
will let us
herbalist from
crucify
the
him.
north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfton's throne.
Alright?
It's a big
I'm
throne.
only finding them
so Joel
proportions, but I
skulk
gotta be
around
honest with you,
from time
Alex.
to
Looking
time.
at your face shape,
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a
I've
warrior,
had
not a rude
not cool
monk.
with us.
Doubt is too strong a word, but there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong force. He will be attacking from the south. With speed, you'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'll
And
fight
two
beside you
people
anywhere.
willing to saw
That's how you place.
It's very common.
You just come home from that, and they're like, that was work. You're like, I can't see that ever. So, pretty terrible, actually.
I mean, well, I think also, I was reading something recently where it's like, you go back like every 100 years, you're like just exponentially more likely to have murdered somebody or willing to be murdered somebody. Like the average, like
There are no
like
secrets.
300 years ago, the
Everyone
average
knows
mayor
that.
has murdered people.
Father sees
You know what I'm saying? Like, just like, the further you go back in
Like, murder for the local sheriff.
I must
Yeah, dude.
return to Doncaster
Like,
for a
the
time.
further
I don't know,
I
they
will join
challenged
you
me
for
to
this
a
battle.
duel, so I murdered this guy.
But even back in like the 30s and 20s, you'd be more likely to kill somebody. Like if you're in a rural town, like it wasn't like whatever it is. I have no idea what the moral like code became, but like I think you were less likely to murder somebody today than you ever have been in history before.
The crazy thing is trying to think, like put yourself in the mind of people that was just normal. And so like even like you're saying, Jay, like there was someone's job to be the torturer, and then that guy, that's just his job to him. Like when he came home, like his wife was like, I was work today. It's just kind of like, we had to
Just
go
gotta
to
randomize it tomorrow.
the layoffs, you know. And it was, you know, it was Tuesday, pretty much.
Small guy in half, though.
Yeah, that was cool.
Surveillance, they wrote in the chat, and they're right. Surveillance.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine your job is to be an executioner. You know, just like in like just chopping people's fucking heads off. Also, that's your job. How often are executions happening in like old timey like fucking
Daily.
I think there's
Slower
daily.
during the summer.
Well, but even so, like let's say there's daily. Like, is that a full-time job? Really? This is 8 hours a day. We're giving this guy.
Well, you already see Lewis's attitude. He goes, I mean, he's getting paid for a full-time work. I'll tell you that.
Well, I mean, how many people?
We're only have doing executions this month. It's a part-time gig.
How many people are being executed by an executioner? Does he have another job? He must.
Yeah,
There's no. It's just he puts an axe down and then fucking. Or maybe, or does it torture him so much to have to behead people that he's like, dude, you gotta fucking pay me. This is.
Hey, listen.
He's also a gym teacher.
Look, I'm already paying you full-time, plus we give you health benefits. Now, given it's $13.95 healthcare, but still.
It's just leeches. Everything's leeches. Sir, here's your leeches. Go back to the torture.
Hung upside down with their legs spread wide, the victim would usually be conscious as the saw ripped through their body because of all the blood that flowed to their head. The operation might take hours until the executioners finally cut through. Pear of Anguish. This name says it all. A pear of anguish, named for its resemblance to the fruit, was a cruel torture device used during medieval times.
Is it pussy ass or mouth?
Divided into 4 petal-shaped segments.
Was it?
Mercy.
What do we think? Pussy ass or mouth?
Boo.
These are for women specifically.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Yeah, my guess is vag.
You gonna say pussy?
The primary victims for this evil fruit were women who were usually accused of witchcraft or had an abortion. The pear of anguish was inserted into their vaginas.
Her baby's not here over here, but she needs your subscription from the subscription clinic.
Some other uses of this instrument were torturing homosexuals, and it later was modified to be inserted into the mouth and into
Hey, half point for Jay.
All fucking 3, doggy.
organs. It expanded to destroy the jawbones of the victim.
Doggy. Doggy. First of all, the way to do it, Jay, this is the next bet at Skankfest. The pear of anguish. Up the ass.
Oh, we have to lose with a pair of anguish.
It's a pear of anguish up the ass.
Okay.
I could definitely beat you where I could come within whatever threshold. Because I honestly wasn't training the way that I should have, and I did better than I thought I was going to do. Knowing what I know now, I genuinely could beat you. Not like I beat you within the spread. Like, I actually beat you if I really did.
Alright, well there you go. If Lewis and I can beat you, have pair of English.
Can we get a pair of English? If we wear pairs of Anglishes, we wear a mask of fucking bridal mask? Cool.
Yes, if you guys tear your insides apart.
Oh, we're only gonna crank it like 3 twists. Yeah, dude. We'll crank it a few times. We're not tearing our fucking innards out.
I'm not gonna open my asshole to smithereens, but we'll just give it like, we'll open it up like an inch.
I bet you a lot of these things you can find in like sex shops. Because if I'm a gay guy, that sounds like a fucking party.
Archer, I consider that heaven.
You mean a pair of awesome?
Dude, I've been listening to Tolkien for a second. There is a pair of English. We can buy it. Very cool. 3D printed.
$24. I was saying, that's a great deal.
I was showing James, like showing South Parks. Like Googling which ones I can show him. Because I mean, South Park is so fucking shit.
Come back anytime.
The day dad, that's what my son did. Shooting hoops. It's right that during the time of South Park where we really love the South Park. It influenced so much of who we are and the type of comedy that we have. But the dad is just like, you're gonna clap, and you're gonna clap. You know, the thing that we never say, he comes in and he's like, what are you doing here? What are you doing?
Generosity are well known to me.
You have a flatterer's
I don't understand why he's laughing. He doesn't understand the irony of this day, man. He just thinks the funniest fucking thing that he keeps on slapping people in the face.
How about it, Eivor the Wanderer? Part with a queen's ransom and live on in immortal song?
Reserved for women who were suspected of witchcraft, treason, and heresy. This was popular in England from the 15th through the 18th centuries. Lucky victims would have passed out.
That's a pretty good run.
If they made it through, they would suffer an agonizing death. They would writhe in pain as their epidermis cracked open. Then, the fire would burn through their fat. The only relief
From beyond the whale rose, from history unknown, did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone. Now comes Ingvar of the Ravens with the sun for eyes,
I think it was the show was the Ravens podcast we're talking about that. Because there's a moment where like you're still alive, but like all of your events have been burnt off.
A blade to your
And now you're
throat,
just like
the
a fire
wolf
god.
fangs to your shins. For the one blessing,
You're
and the
like,
one
you're like,
curse is to
you're like, oh,
meet.
yeah, that was pretty fucking badass. Snake hands.
Eating a fly.
Your kennings are weak. However, you make up for it with your clever tongue.
'Tis the fate of a bard such as I. We give and we give and we get nothing back. So it goes. Farewell, generous champion. From beyond the well roads, from history unknown, did the North take a stand.
Jenny, everything you know is one way or another from my Marilyn Manson video.
Probably.
What was the video where they stoned? They do Marilyn Manson video of stoning. For sure. They stoned down. I remember it. That's the big payoff at the end is... That's the big... There's like a reveal at the end where somebody's getting stoned and somebody's gonna stone somebody. But I would say, yeah, man, it's good. There we go. At the end of it, yeah. Is it a stoning? No. Fire! Every Marilyn Manson song ended that with like, yeah, somebody talking, demons talking to you.
The English in the butt challenge is fucking great. You know, it'd be fucking hilarious if you do a film a stoning scene, but it's like a dunk tank. She's like talking shit to them. Is that all you got? Hey, Randy Johnson. Fucking, that was 5 feet off. You suck.
Fuck now, when I was, it's so funny because you really like think about it. When I was a fan, I don't think I was a fan like you, Jay. Because you became a fan as an adult, so you weren't like, it's still gay, it's still gay. I was an adult. Yeah, you were. 17. No. Well, for this podcast, we're going to try you as an adult. You were a grown-up. You knew what you were doing. No, I don't think. I think you had to be a little bit older. It was Antichrist Superstar, right? Or did you get it before? Antichrist Superstar.
No, Antichrist Superstar was the album that I saw on forum.
Yeah, that came out. That came out. Was it 96 or 97?
Yeah, if it's 96. I was that was my total sales. Yeah, 17 or 18.
Yeah, I was 16 or 17. No, I guess maybe it was 9th grade. 9th grade, yeah, that's 1996. No, 14. I was 14. 9th grade. How old are you? 46. You're 5 years older than me?
I graduated high school. We just started. I graduated high school.
Checks it. You're probably 18. It's like you were enough of a kid. But I was a real kid. Like, I was like fucking like he had me thinking about becoming a Satanist. Like it's just a fucking like a real like just that time. Like,
yeah, I never like followed the thing. I didn't do any of like the thing. I just thought he was fucking awesome.
Yeah, like I wore eyeliner.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't do like I didn't follow the gothy trends or anything. I still was wearing I was wearing like football jerseys and like baggy, the Maryland.
But I wasn't goth. It was goth kids. I was just like
fuck regards.
I was just what it was just more
Fear Factory Lewis.
I wasn't. Speaking of South Park, it's almost like remember when like the vampire episode. Like all the kids became vampires and the goth kids were like, it's so gay. That was kind of like me and my friends. We were like almost like we thought it was like fucking gay that people would be goth or be punk rock or like be whatever. But we were still sort of that. Dude, hot chicks are so lame. They're so stupid. Two pigs. It's an ugly pig. It's easy.
We have some time left here. Do we want to do almost? Do we have a game?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Justified in a while. Which one did you guys choose, Alex?
We chose woman.
It was just my hitting. Very nice. Been a while. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for America's Good Inches.
This is good. On the dawn of the Epstein list going out.
Hopefully we'll cover the Epstein list on the next Legion's next Monday.
Okay. You think it's going to come out? You think it's going to come out?
I don't know. From what I understood of it, and I haven't done like too much of a deep dive, but the judge basically said it was going to come out, but then said the people on it have like a window to appeal their name being released on it, so I don't really fucking know what's happening. Because I think anyone on that list, if you just give them the option, would be like, I'd rather not be revealed.
I'll pay the thing.
Yeah, but what it like? I have to understand it a little bit more because the public reception. If you're a celebrity and your name comes out on that list, the next day everyone is tweeting at you. Everyone's fucking saying you're a pedophile. Everyone like.
Yeah, but there's so many people who came out on his flight logs because they've gone on and lived their life like nothing's been ruined.
Well, because I said before, there really isn't necessarily. It's just all it does is gives you names of people to speculate on. Because you're absolutely right. Now, clearly, it's funny because the ones that have come out are people that were there to do some funky, what was it, Prince Andrew. Like, he was on all, like, the walk, and of course, there's the pictures of him and shit, and the story about him.
There's a picture of Bill Clinton getting a back rub from one of the chicks who was one of his victims.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like, but again, none of that is really like the standard for a court of law. You know what I mean? So it's just like, all right, everyone speculate.
Right.
Pretty
Yeah.
wild. Pretty wild.
But I mean, like when it comes out, you're just gonna be like, did you really not know you were hanging out with this like really creepy guy? Or that's what more of it is. When something like that, the question, and I don't know so much more of it is, were they also pedophiles? But more like, if you were hanging out with them and went to his private island at all, like you left there knowing this guy is innocent.
Well, it's not just that, right? So he was, the story with Jeffrey Epstein was he originally got charged with, I believe it was soliciting sex from an underage girl. And he got like a slap on the wrist. And the guy who's in charge of the prosecution, I think at one point, I think the guy actually said that he was like, oh, I got the word from like the intelligence community that like, go easy on this guy. So then Bill Gates, particularly, I know he got asked in an interview once, but it was like, that you were like hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein after he had already been convicted of soliciting sex from an underage girl. And like, he kept hanging out with him. And he was very like, well, you know, in hindsight, it might have been poor judgment type answer, but...
Well, I wonder how brave he was about it, because obviously the idea is, the more dirt you have on everybody, like how safe you are. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I think that's the whole thing.
Is the idea. So it's like, you know, depending on people who come out on this list, like, you have to assume in some capacity, especially to go to the island. The island particularly, you gotta be like, this was brought up to you or something. You know, you saw something that was out of the ordinary, it was whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you definitely...
Sure.
So it's like, I do think that. So I think that people are going to be, no matter what, guilty in the court of public opinion for like, letting us, like watching it happen and not coming forward.
Yeah, I agree.
And it was, it was names like, it would be funny when somebody's like, John Stamos, you piece of shit.
What do you think? Arnold Schwarzenegger, I could see.
Or Schwarzenegger totally would make sense to me.
Like people that like, I read Arnold Schwarzenegger's I guess autobiography.
Wow.
And like yeah, that he's a fucking interesting guy, but like that guy was so intrigued with status so early. Like,
yeah.
He was like obsessed with the Kennedys. Like he wanted to marry that bitch because she was a Kennedy. Like it was like a thing. He was like really like into the idea.
Exclusively, right?
Yeah, no, exactly.
I think he told friends when he was younger, I'm gonna marry a Kennedy.
You know, he was like
real big about seeing this and talking to it.
Yeah.
He started getting into movie star,
pretty fucking wild personality.
I think what we're saying is this guy definitely deserves the club.
I'm gonna say a guy who's like so obsessed with status, I think he just ended up just fucking. You're on a fucking. An island with underage sex children. Let's go with places like you. Little girls. Yes, you look very young, but it's okay. Actually, everyone that we're speculating that's going to be on Epstein Island is very easy for Jay to do an impression of. I think Sly Stallone's probably there, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I got daughters myself. Whoa, you what's the list of some people expect to be there?
Is there
Just speculation.
On a short list, it was like Prince Andrew, the Clintons. They're really on this one.
Yeah, those people already passed that. They want to know.
Yeah, we've already convicted them.
Yeah, they want to know if Brad Pitt, sitting officials, current officials.
Politicians and celebrities then?
I don't think we know.
I definitely roll with celebrities.
And politicians, yeah, all of them.
Yeah. All right,
Let's play Who's Most Justified.
Who's most justified? Right here on the Friday Night Exclusive.
Okay, this is the first one. We're going to watch the video first, and then we can read the article for a little bit more context.
Did read the article?
Mm-hmm.
He's hitting everyone that's fighting. He just saw a fight. He's like, let me beat up these women. 911. 911.
I like this guy. This guy there in the orange shirt is pretending he's so outraged he's gonna do something.
Is this guy in the green protecting a chick?
Yeah.
Julio. Yeah.
So is his chick getting jumped?
I think his chick was on the bottom of a pile and he went in there and just fucking...
They get financial field, dude.
Philadelphia, the defense of one woman was being attacked by two others. Alright, let's see it again. Let's see it again.
Don't fucking heck my bitch, dude. What are you saying? You can get off the fuck out if you're talking my dick.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2-on-1, and then a third comes in.
Start back again. I think that he's calling who? The girl holding the big drink.
That girl's over there to fight.
I don't know who's the aggressor there.
Ooh, all three. Again, I mean, it is 3-on-1, dude. Three chicks are attacking my chick.
Absolutely.
I don't know that I'm gonna start punching. I don't know I'm gonna start punching. Whatever it is, I don't know, like, in order for me to punch a chick in the face, she's gotta it's gotta be so, like, yeah. I gotta feel
I mean, a funny Lewis shirt. It hits women with Lewis's face on it. Like, try to see him as much as you can. So he's like, dude, what the fuck is with that shit? Don't fucking hit women.
No, you don't need to punch them. It's not throwing bitches. Right, it's not throwing bitches. Those are dicky white bitches. You see, they're all drunk, right? They're going down with a shove. I almost feel like
I don't know that in that moment I'd be like rational enough to like be like, oh, I just do whatever the fuck I have to do.
My favorite's the second one he gave the fucking turnbuckle special.
He really did. Here's the thing. I will say justified in attacking. 3-on-1. It was 2-on-1, and then the other girl looked like she's trying to break it up, and he was just like, "Fuck this! I'm just everyone's getting it now." But I do feel like a measured reaction. You might be able to simply just get in there and fucking like break it up a little bit. He seemed like he was coming in just to start throwing some haymakers. So
you can break it up rough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can break it up like rough on your end that you're, keeping your chick out of there. But I mean, like, looking at the haymakers and chicks is odd.
It's just I would have to. My girl would have to be getting like really beat up. Not what that was. That was like
I'd have started thinking. It wouldn't be to stop it. It would be like now I'd be in revenge mode.
No, yeah, it would be like, oh, my girl's getting fucking beat up. They're fucking her up. Like I'm gonna now I have to start fucking you up. Not like these girls are like in a drunken entanglement.
And I think of the concept too. If the thing is like incapacitate two of them if she's getting jumped by 3. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, I mean, but it seems like he could have probably just broke them up.
Yeah, everyone, when it was pulled apart, like, no one was going back for it except for when I think the team
Listen, I get your point.
You got shot.
I get your point, but at the end of the day, in terms of the videos that we've seen of women being hit, this is pretty high on the justified part. His chick was getting jumped. He got in there and stopped the situation and got his chick out of there.
Well, jumped is a weird way to put it, dude. So it looks like two girls were kind of like tussling, like in like a hair play thing, and another girl was trying to break it up, and they all fell to the floor. And that dude just dropping hammers.
Yeah. You raised a fair point.
Go to the next video one.
Alright, here's our second video. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had your reading loss. You didn't. I wasn't prepared for you to read.
You're a retard. I wasn't sure you could read.
Oh yeah, there's an old one. Didn't we watch this one time?
Oh, we watched this. This was during COVID.
Yeah. Sorry, look at something. Yeah. No, it's in the competition now.
can't want to. This lady really goes up the top.
Yeah.
What? It's so funny, like, the way how like crazy black people get about that. Like, don't you care? No
Hey,
woman.
man.
It's like you motherfuckers hit women all the time. I mean, all I see is black people hit oh, hit your mama, your girlfriend. But it's also like just the culture of like sitting there and being like, oh, yo, she hitting him, yo, oh, he hit him back, and then it's like a beat later. They start like going like walking toward like, yo, that's fucked up, man. Wait, which one of these guys are you? But you can't do all of that. It's pretty funny. She cracks that white cop twice in the face with his dummy, and then the black cop just fucker knocks her out from the side. Yeah, I mean, this one to me at least is very low on the justified list. There's like three. First off, you're a cop. It's your job to not sucker punch and knock out a woman. It's who did it. It's my job to serve and protect that bitch. I'll serve. In your mouth. Now, I've never been too good at protecting, so I focus on the serving. Concrete to your face. I mean, that's kind of justified. What do you say? Nah, I think if you're cops, it's male cops. You should be able to handle the situation without doing that. Granted, that did handle it instantly, but there should be a better way to do it. Well, yeah, the situation was immediately confused. You know what I should say? This is, it's almost like I'm confusing justified with satisfied. Yeah, that's a different game. It's a different game. Tune in next week for that game. I was very satisfied in that video, but when you really break it down, it's like, all right, they could have probably just simply grabbed her fat arms. She was already out of breath. Just put her fat arms down. There's also a job you've been trained to do. Like, that's the job. You cannot do that. Here's a fucking kiss switch. Pretty easy choice for me so far, but you never know what option 3 is going to bring. It could be a woman going, well, I switched this fuck. I'm going to blow up in your face.
Okay, so this third one.
Unplugged will detonate every hydrogen bomb across the globe. Unless someone can punch your stomach. It's the ultimate misjustified punching ever. And you still gotta go. I don't know, you probably could have grabbed her.
This next one happened at an Earth Day event, I believe in New York. This woman, as you'll be able to see, kind of,
It was an Earth Day.
she's going around and littering garbage all over the place, kind of.
What's on that Earth? Who protests Earth Day? Is that TV's Rock? Listen, the hunt is on. You're the prey.
Hey,
Wow,
can't
this
do
is
this
just
alone.
crazy. Wait, is she eating pizza out of that garbage? Oh, she threw pizza at him. Oh, no, Rock. Oh, I don't know why, dude. That's Rock. Rock was the garbage man, by the way.
Are you so serious now?
Oh, he didn't even punch her, dude. I wouldn't see the moves. Oh, another slide. Wow, she's just mad. I don't even care what the Earth. You got it fucked up. Oh, that's my Rock. That's my Rock. Look, everyone likes it. Usually people defend it. Says, you got it. Like, what? That was a good reaction. He's knocked me straight.
Hey, you're fucking with the wrong sin.
Uh-oh. I'll tell you what. There's a new wrinkle in there, actually. This is competitive now. Now we got ourselves a ball game. He's an older guy. Older guy, for sure. It's not who's just justified based on your age. It's all taken into account.
Factors. I think there's factors there. I think he's a guy.
He wasn't hurting it.
He has to defend himself far quicker and than somebody much younger. You know what I mean?
Well, she wasn't physically assaulted him. She was literally. She got
that's why I want to see.
If we could just see when she runs up to him again, because I want to see exactly how threatening she is.
That makes me now think that Jade's hit some kid before every reason.
If you enter somebody's personal space in an aggressive
I hear
way,
a few months about him fighting some 17-year-old kid. He's like, well, you're trying to attack fucking Christine.
Throw the first punch, like waiting for that person to throw the first punch.
I had to kick his ass.
It's a stupid way of being. And also, I mean, is he the protector of the earth? I don't know, man. Why is he so interested? Let her fucking let him. He is. One day a year he is. He's saying, like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, she chews her shit. Here's the thing. She's not homeless, honey. She's together. That's Ellen Clegg. That's TV's Ellen Clegg. She throws the pizza at him. But she's already been still walks away. He still walks away. He's like, all right, not worth it. All right, back to throwing garbage everywhere. Fuck the earth. Fuck the earth. Motherfucker. Fuck Earth. And then now she's ready to go. She has one for her. She's bags and shit. It's crazy. You go back on 8 seconds. You
That
gotta
bitch
see.
is going to be knocked right out.
She did not. Yeah, just she came to apologize. I like that she gave him, you know, like in MMA, when someone lands a good blow, and they'll be like, all right, you got me. She gives him a nice one of those. The TV's what? You can't do that. Or the Korea.
My
People are laughing at her,
Hail,
man.
warrior.
They love it.
You keep this
Yeah, now
estate.
she's wilding now. Here's the thing, like, I will say that once again, it's a different game. Like, who needs their ass whooped the most out of everybody you've seen is this one. But is she more justified of being hit than the girls that are attacking your chick?
My war garments are unblemished. Well,
She's not white. This is
like
white.
both of them was probably ended up being more forced than you
A
need.
clean conscience.
Yeah, look,
Unblemished
I'll
oaths,
say that guy,
loyalty.
I'm going to go with
Higher
number
value
one
than any
as being most
well-dusted
justified.
piece of
His
armor.
chick was on the bottom of a pile. It's a little bit different than this chick. He didn't really need to confront her. It's debatable that he needed to throw that punch.
I think he was angrier at what she I think he was let his anger get like built up there. Now, yeah, she gave him what he needed to like have the ability to like do that. Like she could have just fucking walked away.
Was it the Order Eagles game? I'm sorry.
They were actually at
Luke going.
Yeah.
Oh, it was at the.
Yeah, but he was playing Thursday.
Yeah, a country concert in Philly.
What's that did blow, bitch? So yeah, I mean, like the third one, here's the thing, right? Like in the world, if you encounter that bitch, like you're gonna wish somebody would fucking knock this bitch out. Throwing garbage everywhere, she's loud, she's fucking being aggressive. You know, she's also giving off crazy person vibes. Which those people are like, you never know. You gotta keep your eye on them, like, I got my kids around. She's a fucking crazy bitch, dude. But, just in general, then again, there was no justification. There was no justification to just punch her in the face. I mean, I understand she's annoying. I mean, there's a moral obligation to it, but not necessarily. I mean, both of the. I want to see both number 2 and number 3 hit more than I want to see those other girls hit. But this might be just pure unadulterated racism. Oh, clearly is. I'm trying to not be racist. I'm trying to take my racist lens off this right now. And when I do that, I will say that I feel like number 1 is.
Flawless victory.
I'm gonna go with number 1 too, because I think the first guy let his anger towards what she was doing, like fucking this thing up by throwing the trash everywhere, like get the best of him. He said, and she gave him an excuse. The first one, the guy was, while too rough, trying to stop his girl from getting beat up. And then also, we did watch a little further into that video, like, he left pretty peaceful. Yeah. Like going, everyone was bullying him or whatever, but he was going, he had his chick. and he just kind of went peacefully. He wasn't like screaming as they're making.
Dangerous game to play. Dangerous game to play with your chick to start punching chicks in that large of a crowd. Right? You would assume that there's just going to be, even if you are completely justified,
And he seemed to be alone.
yeah, even if you are completely justified in that moment, 100%. Like, let's say these bitches pull a knife, right? And then they're threatening to cut your bitch, and they go at it, right? That first ring of people knows what's going on. Everybody else are just people watching you swing on chicks. Yeah, and there's a lot of dudes, probably me included, that at the very least are gonna have something to say about it. A lot of dudes are gonna start just swinging on you. Somebody might have a weapon. They might just start fucking you up with it, right? In that large of an environment, you almost it becomes more dangerous to start swinging.
And despite that danger, this hero got in there and punched these chicks.
Real American hero.
There's something to be said for like, especially in a situation where if you're in a position where it's like you versus somebody getting hurt. I think it's bullshit. Oh my God, you're the person who like step in and stop that. In a concert like that, where I see, I observe that almost completely. Not get involved in that.
I typically wouldn't get involved, but like if I was right there and some dude hitting a chick, I might get in the way, I might grab
I was begging, yeah. If you start seeing out of context, you'd be like, dude.
I think also those moments happen where depending on how he reacts, like let's say you get it and we get the fucking motherfucker and then he pushes you, and now you're in a thing. And that all happens in a second.
But that I know I can say for myself, I bet this is true for you too, Lewis. I can definitely say for myself, with age, I've gotten less noble in those types of endeavors. Also, it's not just being a parent. Part of it's that it's like, look, my job is to not get myself into anything here. I got my own people who depend on me. But it's also just like, as you, like, when we were like 25, if you ever saw some dude put his hands on a chick, you'd be like, no, that's not right. And you don't hit a woman, and I have to fight this guy now to be like the honorable man. But like the older you get, you're more just like, she's choosing to be in this relationship, and she may have done something.
It ends up being though like them going to you where it's like, why don't you mind your fucking like the girl snaps.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've had that exact.
Yeah,
me too.
So it's really just like a thing where you're like, it's like I don't know. Again, if you're stopping someone from getting hurt, you're the only line of defense. Like I get it, but like
I just see it like I also like I would like to think if there's some shit going down on a subway, like some old Chinese lady being harassed by some fucking punk ass kid. Like I don't know, like I think I'm never on subways. I typically don't deal with that. But I know myself, and I don't think that that's out of me. Where I would step up and be like, "Yo, what the fuck's wrong with you?"
Oh, I could see.
I could in the right situation.
I could see myself trying to deter like attention towards myself from that. Just by
yeah, I just chill out. Yeah, and then it'll turn into a fucking thing. But it's also like I get very like, and this one happened at Skankfest last year, right? The guy, a bunch of dudes just started fucking around with the ring, like outside. So then you go down there, you're just caught up in the moment. Adrenaline kicks in. You're like, guys, get out of the ring. And you're like, yeah, who are you? You're like, well, I fucking rented the ring. That's who I am. It's like, well, I don't give a fuck. Like, literally, that's what the guys are saying. So now I'm like, literally, I get into a ring and there's 4 dudes and me in a ring, and I'm like, this seems crazy.
Why am I wearing boxing gloves?
But
where's this ring come from? Where does that come from?
A rep just slides into the ropes.
All right, get it on. You have to run, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Well, number one's the winner. He's a true American hero. Most justified punch. Multiple. Had to be told so. Number one is your champion for today. So the best of when we have our brackets.
Or actually, no, I'm looking in the garage.
We will see you guys again Monday.
On a Tuesday.
But
if you guys want to come watch live, it's always a surprise guest from now on. We're not announcing it until the show comes out on Tuesday. The shows typically sell out a few weeks in advance. So if you guys want to come be a part of the show, thestandnyc.com, you grab tickets, just be a part of it. It's always a fucking blast. And those episodes premiere on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern on Castle.
Yeah, blah. And we will catch you guys next time. Until then,
You've been listening to the Legion of Skanks podcast with Big J Okerson.
If you suck it, I think I would instinctually suck it. Please. Fucking over, Lewis.
You ever try to watch a retard draw a swastika? It's hilarious. I'm sort of known as a point guard of podcasting. Being a fat gay guy is so fucking awesome.
And comedian Dave Smith.
You fucking godless, soulless sodomites. It's the fucking best joke I've ever heard in my life. It was 8 inches.
Legion of Skanks Podcast.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Friday Night Hang with the Legion of Skanks, everyone. Exclusively on GasDigital.com. The Skanks are all here. We have to be. There's only 3 of us. Big J. Okerson. Of course, we got Davey Smith and the reigning defending outstanding champion, the human liability of Puerto Rican rattlesnake. It's Louis J. Gomez.
We're in the new studio, in the new snake pit.
Oh man, you really would have been a great wrestler.
I would have been, dude. I would have.
Yeah, your cell would have been fucking fantastic.
I wanted to be a pro wrestler for a very, very long time.
And you could have put this to use in the sense of that you'd have been one of the best like on mic dudes.
Oh yeah, I mean, it would have been like Louis J. Gomez, pretty clunky in the ring, kind of flat-footed, can't really jump more than 3 inches. But man, he gets on a mic, he sells that fight.
Can I tell you, my only thing is, because I've done pro wrestling promos, we did it with Skanks Fest, and I've done just various things. I only have one speed, which is I automatically turn into Sid Vicious. Like I start sweating a lot, and I just yell my lines. I'm not charismatic on the microphone. Whatever it is, I get nervous, and I'm like, so when you do, you came here to fight Louis J. Gomez.
No, you're good, dude. You be the guy, you know, you play in the audience.
Because I think I could have developed into something great. I think I have the
Because when you do stand-up or podcasting, you're just doing a wrestling promo. You just got to do that in the wrestling promo.
No, I'm telling you, dude, you'd have been great. They would have said about you, what he lacks in athleticism, he makes up for with effort and on mic skills.
I would have.
You could have been The Rock, bro.
Maybe. I definitely. I had a few wrestling personalities. We had our own backyard wrestling thing. Obviously, everybody did. But I had 2. My first name was Mr. Destiny. Okay? And there was a movie called Mr. Destiny, one of the Belushi movies.
Did you realize your destiny was either die from drugs or get stabbed? And you're like, okay, you know what?
No, I lifted the name from the movie Mr. Destiny. Was it
Tom Selleck?
No, it's a Belushi.
Oh, Mr. Destiny, that would be James.
Yeah, James Belushi. It was like a baseball movie, and like he I don't know, was it time travel or what the fuck it was about? No, I literally just said I liked that movie. I liked that name, so I stole. And then my second name, we had a tag team called the Blues Brothers. This is a theme, and this stole Belushi movie title. There was no Blues. The wrong Belushi. I couldn't name another Belushi movie. The whole time I was vamping in my head trying to think of another Belushi movie.
Jim Belushi, take care of business. He did the one with Schwarzenegger.
That was my finishing move.
Schwarzenegger?
Which one? Which one was the guy on SNL who died young? Was that John
Belushi?
That was John. And then Jim, he had this, and then he had this sitcom.
According to Jim.
Right.
Yeah, Jim Belushi was actually pretty funny, in stuff he did. He was in a movie called Taking Care of Business that was pretty great.
I just remember Mr. Destiny. I remember I stole my pro wrestling alter ego from that, and then later on in life I became Bishop King. Before King was a thing. Bishop King's a fucking. And I stole the name Bishop from the black guy in that Tupac Juice.
course.
Vicious.
I just watched the other Juice again the other day. Holds up pretty great.
I haven't watched it. I don't think I've watched the movie as an adult, but man, did we love that as kids.
Dude, Riverside, motherfucker.
Oh, so great.
Although, when I did rewatch it again recently, adult eyes on movies is fun to do, because even though I still love it for the nostalgia and the whatever, and the cool scenes, I mean, the flip switch of Tupac's character goes from nowhere. He's getting picked on, and they save him. All of his friends save him from getting beat up. Then they go out. They have an argument because they won't help. They won't let Tupac help a guy rob a store. Then they decide to rob a store.
Jay.
And then he kills his friends. Yes.
Can I say this is a fun game if we just reverse engineered it? Like, we should have you describe a movie, and you only have like 15 seconds, and we have to guess what the movie is.
Put it on the clock.
Put it on the clock. 15
Put
seconds.
the clock up. 15 seconds.
Any movie right now, Jay. You got to pick any movie.
No actors. Plotline.
No actors. I would say no character names.
Sure.
No actors, no character names.
I get the idea of what you're
just
looking for.
Simply plotline.
I got it, dude.
On the fly, baby boy. This might be the edibles talking. By the way, some people hate Edible Lewis. Guys, I know I'm going to forget what we're talking about in the middle of a conversation sometimes. That's going to happen on edibles. But I think I'm a more fun, silly version of myself. I'm happier.
Whatever makes you happy, buddy. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Seriously, you should quit. You have a drug problem.
Do you forget what we're talking about in the middle of the conversation a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. That's going to happen when you're taking 1,000 milligrams of edibles.
That is going to happen when you just stole the words out of my mouth.
Sometimes have yourself reffing combat sports and think to yourself, how did I score these awesome seats? That's going to happen.
How did I get in here? Alex, let me know when you have the timer ready.
But I've only recently connected with how much I like the feeling of edible high. Before in my life, I wouldn't even, because I'd smoke myself to oblivion, so I wouldn't even know what the edible, I didn't know where the edible high started and ended and where the smoking high started and ended. Then I take a dab. Then I was doing fucking painkillers for a while. I remember we had a painkiller fucking...
Always was just a huge drug addict. Every time I talked to him, he was like, "Oh yeah, 5 minutes ago I was a huge drug addict." But it's never right now.
I dialed it all back to 1,000 milligrams.
It's literally my favorite Dave Attell joke ever. It was the simplest one. He was like, "I used to do drugs, but that was way back there."
That's a great line.
I went to the backstage.
Way back there.
No, but I think my doctor specifically told me to take edibles. So this is a healthy fucking decision that I've been making.
Oh, it's got to be. I mean, I actually don't think, aside from just whatever, if you're saying oh, you're out of it and you're fucking something like that. Yeah, aside from being fucking retard. Other than that, I don't think there's any negative health then with edible. I know they say
that sugar.
Yeah, I guess honestly that might be it.
Sweet.
No, but isn't there this thing where they say weed can trigger schizophrenia in some people or something like that? That's a very small percentage.
They say a fucking strobing light can trigger schizophrenia, dude.
I've never heard that one.
That's why you'll see on movies now, on all the streaming services, they'll say fucking this has a strobing effect and it can cause seizures. With no seizures, it can fucking trigger schizophrenia. I don't know, but I think they can. I think if you look that up,
I think you just said the wrong word.
Yeah, I did. My favorite flag in that. As I started talking about it, I explained, you know what? I bet you seizures can trigger schizophrenia. And it just triggers schizophrenia, which then triggers psychosis. Look up the correlation between, or the connection between seizures and schizophrenia. Oh boy, if I won this one, I want you boys to just sit down and think about where you're at in your lives.
Why would I be impressed that you pulled something out of your ass?
Because I out-medical you, Dr. Dave?
Bring it up.
Dave is the closest thing in our group to a doctor, I will say.
Dr. Dave.
Patients with epilepsy develop psychosis and schizophrenia. Well, oh my God, both of you, can you fucking open your mouth and suck my brilliant dick?
No, I won't do that, but you are now the doctor of the group. I pass the title over to you.
I will not say that, but you are now Dr. Lewis. The doctor is in.
Dude, I'm not supposed to do a doctor. We have to keep on passing the doctor. One of us doctors, the other one.
Oh, this guy's a doctor. He's a doctor now.
Damn, dude.
Competing for who's doctor.
Gosh, shit, I gotta close down my practice now. Damn, dude. I'll send my paperless over to you. I knew it. As I started describing it, I was like, that makes so much sense. But it is, I would be worried about, I mean, I'm fucking worried about the vaping shit. I'm worried about all of that shit as I get older. I'm worried just about the years that I smoke. But I would be worried about, like, just smoking so much every day. Even though it's not cigarette weed, that's still got to be bad for you, man. That's got to be bad for your esophagus and your lungs.
Here's what's funny. I looked this up specifically on Rogan. There's legitimately, there's no one that out there that's been documented that has gotten throat cancer or lung cancer from smoking weed.
Really?
Yeah.
But is there any other, like fucking up their esophagus or some shit like that?
You said it. Jiggy looked it up.
He's really the doctor.
Yeah, he's
in
the
group.
doctor of podcasting.
Dr. Joe?
And Dr. Jew, and Dr. Drew exists.
I mean, look, I don't believe, because I'm terrified. This is why I want to cut back on smoking, is because I'm terrified. And also, like, I smoke dabs, and I don't really fucking know what's in dabs. This little fucking gunk. It's like, what is...
I know. This is one of the funny things you do, too, with your drug addiction. You know I'm susceptible. You try to take me down the hole with you for a lot of them. And you become, no, this is the era of this now with us. And then I'm like a freaking idiot. I'm buying a dab rig and pieces and torches of butane that just sitting in a drawer now because I don't ever use it.
Well, I broke my second dab rig this month.
I got that goddamn gravity bong. Look where that's at. Behind the pictures up on the thing.
Do you now that a year or two has passed since you got the gravity bong, do you know that it kind of stinks?
No, it was awesome. It was very awesome. It is very awesome. I just don't ever think to pull it down. I just smoke pre-rolls. Are you ready for these 15 seconds, dude? Did I make you guys guess movie?
We're gonna guess a movie. How good is it? Jay describing me. Jay is the reference
There's
king.
nowhere left to go.
And then the winner,
don't hurt me.
then me and Dave,
Why,
whoever says it
I
first
remain
wins.
with my family.
We win a point.
The withering is taking them, but I do not wish to abandon them.
This is just gonna devolve into me and Lewis not getting a bunch of random movies.
No, Jay, pick a movie that would fucking know, dude.
Destroys the mind and
Yeah.
heightens
Don't be
aggression in an
obscure.
individual.
You want us to want one of us
It
to
can't be
win.
too easy. It can't be like
Rendered.
two nerds make a woman on their computer and
Revenge of the Nerds. Gone with the Wind. Weird Science.
Leave here, child.
it was.
Family will soon
it
go.
was
This
first.
village has nothing for you.
Weird Science.
You will find peace in
I like
death.
it. Jay just goes, well, I can't just give you this layup, and we struggled with the layup.
No, Dave, did you not know?
No, I did know Weird Science. What was I didn't think it was Gone with the Wind.
What was the other movie in the vein of Weird Science? Jay's gonna know this in a second. Val Kilmer is the genius, and they go to popcorn in the house. They overload a house of popcorn.
Yeah, I answered your
This town leaves behind a bitter legacy.
Really?
But
It rhymes with Weird Science.
it's not yet. That wasn't.
I don't know what rhyming means.
I also don't know what rhyming or schizophrenia is.
Real geniuses. Yeah, dude. And he was, that's all I remember. I remember 3 factors. That would be the way I would, because I'm not going to reference it. So if I play the game, Jay, I'll just name 3 factors from the movie. Val Kilmer, laser, popcorn. Powers, that's it.
The Milano explodes.
This illness rots the
I wish
mind
it was
of the
Milano in
afflicted.
Star Wars.
HC came in.
I was doing it the way you used to do it.
I'm an idiot, though. See, you're good at references. It was a thing to try to get.
Okay, those 3 things I already gave you.
Plus.
Now you're space, kayaking, kayaking little tiny underwear. Knife with a bunch of finger holes in it. So cool. Two former.
You just reminded me of the movie. There's a movie with supermodel Kathy Ireland. Futuristic kind of movie.
Thank you.
I remember her in Necessary Roughness.
No,
He was the kicker.
this is like a really old movie. Anyway, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. If we didn't get it from Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's her name, we're not gonna get it now from the.
Anybody? Anybody else in the room?
Dude,
It's Commando.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I ever saw Commando.
Son of a bitch.
I'll do it. Just the way it's supposed to be. Okay?
Hey,
James is gonna get
I'm
every
gonna
one.
kill you last.
You guys can both do it. Nerdy guy, fucking,
Genius. Looks like a real genius.
Those edibles really do fuck good stuff. Where he goes, I got one. Come today. I'll kill her.
Oh.
No. Nerdy guy
next one.
starts nursing the plant that grows and starts eating human heart. There you go. See? There you go. Okay. All right. Let's do it, dude.
All right. Three struggling scientists start a new business. They lose their funding from their university.
Ooh! Ghostbusters! This is an awesome game, dude. Watch out for this garbage.
It's not the card game. Somebody goes, goddamn. When they said that, I saw it online. They were like, garbage card game. Like, fucking brilliant, dude. Yeah.
Inventing a game is such a fucking to-do. I can't think of anything more than like, alright, dude, so you have pieces on a board. You have words that you have to dice. Roll dice, the guy goes around the board. When they land on a certain, you can pick up a certain card. Or maybe you have several files with something. Who fucking invents games, dude? You need a pen and paper and 7 dice. Dude, we can do 7 dice. The 7 dice board game. 7 dice. Yeah. Take it to them. Love it. Yeah, dude, games. Inventing a game is successful. Using a Skanks board game.
Alright, here's another one. Ready? Here we go. Black homeless guy was picked up by High Society for improve the member of High Society.
Trading places. Will Smith. No, there's another movie kind of like that with Will Smith. No, you're thinking of Pursuit of Happiness. Which was a really good movie.
That was it's not like that.
It's not anything like that. I liked it better the first time when it was called Pursuit of Happiness.
I think the other one. It's the future. 2 men are frozen. One white, one black.
Encino Man. Encino Man. Nope.
Whatever we go with that. Alone.
You thought the problem was that Jay didn't hear you the third time you said
No, you think seashells. Demolition Man.
Come on, dude. They were frozen and wake up in the future.
Terminator.
That's Demolition Man.
Don't fight each other because the battle of black and white races on.
With Stallone and what's his name? Blade, yeah, Demolition Man. He doesn't know he has 3 seashells.
Chief, you know, I got it. I reference this movie all the time. Liquid nitrogen. Stop it, I got it, dude. That's Terminator, dude. I am back to Terminator now, never mind.
And I know. By the way, you cut me off. Did I get it? You're guessing. But one of the things I was going to say was, and the ending has a 1990 film involved liquid nitrogen and then having the person bust into a zillion pieces.
And then he gets smashed in the front of him.
Well, it was done.
What's the guy? Blade. That's the snipe guy.
Black guy.
I know. I'm trying to get the name of the movie. And I can tell you, if I start saying the actors, Dave's gonna fucking steal, which is worth double points in this round.
How about I start from actors like way back in the thing we played on Douglas?
No, I know the whole fucking thing. I know. I got the name of the movie.
It is.
I want to tease Dave a little bit more. What? I mean, I just don't know it. You're not really teasing me. Down at Long Beach.
Ah, you idiot, you stupid idiot. Yeah, I don't know it. I can't believe Dave doesn't know it. Looks like it. Can I give it an actor?
I do love a movie with a happy ending.
I'll give it an actor.
What's
Dennis
the
Leary.
Sandra Bullock.
There's also a futuristic sex scene with rings on the head, like Hillheads.
Oh, Schwarzenegger. God damn it.
And the guy gets a ticket for cursing. And that's like, I referenced that. I was like, it's like
he can't wipe his ass. Fuck, shit, bitch.
The society we live in.
Oh, dude, anyone listening to the show right now is punching their computer.
I know it, John. No.
Yes, I don't know. But then what? Dave's not guessing even.
It starts with a D, big boy.
Okay.
That's all he knows.
That's right there, hang.
Yeah, who was the worm now, everyone? Watch the video version.
We're now in the worm era. Exclusive Friday Night. Demolition Man. There it is. Oh yeah, how did I? You know, Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone. I honestly just think of it from the description. And Jay didn't mention anything about them being cops. I don't think. It's just you gotta give. Jay did it away. Like if there would have been like triggers that I would have, like if you mentioned the 3 shells to wipe the ass, I would have remembered that. There's maybe the virtual sex scene, I would have remembered that. But just from that like broad description, virtual sex scene. Did?
He's already checked out.
Yeah, so I don't think everybody thinking about part of the problem.
He's looking at his notes for his next show.
I already decided I didn't know the movie. I was thinking about financial collapse that's impending. I did love that Demolition Man though. That was a cool movie for like I gotta watch that old boy or whatever I was. Yeah, I gotta watch it again. It's rated R, right? I remember. I now always look at like what movies I can watch with my son. I get excited to like that thing. Like, I was like, can I watch that with him? I don't think I'll watch Demolition Man again until I want to watch it with my son. I love it. I don't have the 2-hour Demolition Man without showing it to my boy. That's a fun thing. I love having little kids, but that is something I look forward to about them being a little bit older and being able to actually like watch a good movie. I'm showing him South of it now. It's fucking cool. That's cool to like see him. See that for the first time. Oh,
They only have 2 girls.
And he stops himself. I mean, he's like, dude, he's like, oh my god, he's like, this is so offensive. And I'm showing him the most mild episode. Like, I looked up on Reddit a list of the most child-friendly episodes of South Park, and none of them are child-friendly. They're like child-friendly. But there's certain ones where you can show them that aren't like his mom wouldn't get pissed if she saw it. Like there's the World of Warcraft one. That's a great one where there's really nothing that happens in it. It's cursing. But even shit, like at least, and I don't know completely, but at least my impression is like I just think James is such a drastically different childhood than any of us experienced. So I just feel like James is like, and this is true I think for most kids his age, but like they don't grow up like we did with like friends that are calling them faggot. We were all just like exposed to so much filth before the age of 11 or whatever. That's kind of cool that you're almost like opening like a little portal for him to like see this whole other world of like this kind of like
fuck your dad. You should learn from your dad how to say faggot.
So we watching on HBO where nothing's bleeped out, and you know he hears like, and he's also like. He's around, like, we don't, like, I curse in front of him, his mom curses, and his stepdad curses in front of him. It's not like, he's not pampered like that. He's just a really good, I just mean, like, compare the level of filth we were exposed to. Night and day, it's fucking different. But, like, now I'm starting to show him, like, for me, like I would way rather him watch South Park than he watches, like, these fucking YouTube videos, which are just mindless, where it's just, like, sometimes it's just, like, there's no beginning, middle, or end, there's no story, there's no nothing, and, like, if something's really dirty, but it's really funny, and it's really well made, I don't mind him being exposed to it. It's just like he can't smoke a cigarette. He can't say those words. He can't go to school and fucking make jokes about race or whatever. He understands, and he's a good kid, so that's why I don't. Also, like, there's a good lesson. As a bad kid, I wouldn't show him that. I get that.
No, I'm saying there's like an important life lesson in that too, where it's like, I don't know, that's true for adults too. Like, it's not like but if you were meeting your girlfriend's parents for the first time, you're not gonna act the same way you act on Legion Skanks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like there's a time and a place. And you know what? You might be a bad example. Jay, or any other human being. You get it.
What's up? What's up, Mr. Jenna? Mrs. Jenna? I'm the ultimate minority, common denominator. Coming at you like a
bitch. What's up, doggy mommy? Hey, my chick used to be inside of you, and now I'm inside of her. Pretty cool, right?
So technically, I'm inside of you.
Guys, a lowly private investigator.
City officials.
Jake loves this thing, by the way, dude.
Was hired by a mysterious crew to travel to Tibet to retrieve a weapon that he can use to kill a demon to free somebody.
Didn't see it. Never saw it.
Yeah, I got nothing, Jay.
You're doing movies that we don't know, dude. It's not fun. It's not fun for us.
I'm doing movies. A little boy can see dead people. Bruce Willis comes over to hang out with him for a little bit, yada yada yada. He was dead the whole time.
A man buys a gremlin from a Chinese.
It was the Golden Child.
Man takes
a golden child. I still remember it. It's a long time.
A man takes a pill. He becomes limitless.
Yeah. No, I think maybe I did see that. Let's see. Two girls travel. One sees. Two girls shit in a cup. They eat it.
That whole thing was fake, right?
No, that was real.
That was real? They really did it?
Hey, that video is one of a bazillion videos.
You can shift it or you can
why? Like, but the
why?
Huh? I don't know why. No, I'm saying, like, why not fake it?
Right? But no. That's not how they play it, dude.
Fake it till you make it? There's no reason to fake it, dude. That's it. If you're into that, you're into it. Where are they going with this?
Yeah,
the only payoff is that you're eating shit and vomit.
If you're a turd eater, you're a turd eater.
They like it. They're not like faking it to like, it's not like they're like trying to get some fame. Like, these are fucking disgusting Chinese animals.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Two girls travel overseas. One of the girls wants to fuck a guy. That guy leaves them with a bag that has heroin in it. And then one of the girls ends up having to go to prison for like the rest of her life.
You remember it right there. You heard of her.
I barely remember the plot.
Give me the description again? Yeah, 'cause I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He gets caught at, like, with like airport security or something, right?
Yeah, dude. They're like going to they're backpacking all over the place. Meets a hot guy. It's and then I can actually remember the actresses too.
There's no need for you to mention that the guy was hot. That just came from a place.
No, well that's the thing. They both kind of want to fuck the guy. One girl fucks him, and he's like, "Oh, can you take my bag?" And he's got heroin. She gets caught, and then both girls get arrested. Right? Both girls get arrested. Then the end of the movie is the one girl. They come and say essentially the one girl says, "I'll take the whole fall for it." And the other girl's like, "What the fuck? Like, did you really?" She's like, "Yeah, I knew." And she's like, "Did you know?" And the whole like the big like
Claire Danes?
Yeah, Claire Danes. Oh yeah.
Broke Down Palace?
Broke down, motherfucking.
Jay, you know this one? This is kind of a random one that just popped in my head for whatever reason. Alright, so there's two boxers, a black guy and a white guy, and then this
Go to a bar.
then this old boxer coaches them who wasn't allowed to compete because he was like, I think because he was a Jew, so they wouldn't let him compete in boxing back in the day or whatever.
Rocky.
And then the black guy is better than the white guy, and he's entering this tournament, and they think he's going to win. And then some dude tries to assault the trainer's chick, and the black guy beats the shit out of him, but he cuts his hand up real bad in the process, and so he can't fight. And then the white guy comes in and fights and wins.
Gladiator?
No. Gladiator wasn't bad.
Roll Man?
I want you to have to explain that again, baby.
Fucking Coliseum, dude. That was Gladiator.
Yeah, I wasn't like, no, this is an ancient Rome.
Somebody was trying to do with Identity. For Identity. That was like an underground like boxing. with this. It's really funny if you.
Oh, that prison where they lock him in prison, and
it's not prison.
Ving Rhames is in the first one.
No, that's different.
Dude, by the way, I don't know why I'm doing this shit. Why do you know all these shitty movies? It's crazy. I haven't seen this movie in 20 years. I haven't seen this movie in 20 years at least, maybe 30 years.
I thought you were ironically explaining Rocky.
No, it's a real movie.
Okay, so then you don't know what it is. Go ahead, give it to me one more time.
Okay, so there's these two boxers, a black guy and a white guy, and then this old boxer who wasn't allowed to compete in his day, but was really good, comes and trains him, and he starts by picking a fight with the black guy, and he literally picks a fist fight with him outside, and the black guy is just fucking throwing bombs at him and can't touch him at all, so he's just got like crazy good head movement and shit. And then he starts training the white guy and the black guy, and then ultimately the black guy goes to beat the shit out of some guy in a street fight, like harassing the coach's chick, and he cuts up his hand real bad in the process, and he fucking he can't fight, and then the white guy comes in and fights and wins whatever tournament or something.
Hey, what's the era?
Best of the best three. I'd say it's
terrible guess.
It's 90s or perhaps late 80s. My guess is early 90s. I'll give you Wesley Snipes is in it.
Oh, really? Young
I think it was pretty young Wesley Snipes, yeah.
It was like Streets of Rage or something like that.
Oh, dude, that was so close. Streets
of Fire?
Streets, I need to fucking actually Google the name because I'm not. No, I'm not. I just want to make sure 100%. We're not reference guys. All right. While you're thinking,
We're not reference guys.
There's a guy named Ernest. He goes to the army. Streets are paved with gold.
Because it's golf?
Yeah.
Streets of Gold?
Or maybe Streets of Gold. Hold on a second.
Streets of Gold.
Yeah. You got Streets of Gold. I think you got close. We've been Streets of Gold. Really good movie.
I got one. Ernest. A guy named Ernest goes to camp. Pauly Shore does period. You know, it's funny, I see our subject things here. Joe Boy Bob the Golden Globes.
Before you go to that, let me just you kind of remind me of this. Like, I've been talking recently about how, like, it's so funny because, like in 90s movies, like a lot of them, the main character was just like an annoying shit. Like, you know, Adam Sandler. Like, you met Billy Madison in real life, like, this is a retarded person. I'd punch him in his head. Like, get the fuck away from me, dude. Like, I don't see what the fuck wrong with you. You're acting like an idiot. Happy Gilmore, like, oh, these people are like, oh, you're like, what kind of
me?
I get that.
Dude, there's a line.
Yeah, dude. I hate him.
And you go, boss, you throw this guy the fuck out?
We're all just trying to go about our days in this fucking retard thing. No, but I just realized that after meeting Pauly Shore in real life, that Pauly Shore is that guy. You're like, hey, Pauly, nice to meet you. What's up?
What time am I on the yoke? Great too. Hey.
Nah, Pauly Shore is actually a 90s quirky asshole character.
I think Pauly Shore should legit do another round of grow the hair out, wear the scarves around the head.
I love it. I think Pauly Shore really makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Fucking awesome. Not on stage, not on stage or on podcasts, but
I've enjoyed having him on.
All right, let's. What's the story now? Joe Coy, what happened? He bombed at the Golden Globes.
I'm saying that. I don't know why
they all kind of bombed the Golden Globes.
Now, here's the thing. Here's what he did. He did fine, which they're calling a bomb because Ricky Gervais and those people go out there and they're really in with that world. And also, like Ricky Gervais has nothing to lose and goes out there.
He's done it 20 times.
I know, but he also goes up there and takes fucking legit shots.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And when Ricky bombs, because he has bombed, there's been jokes that go completely flat. Chris Rock, all these guys, I've seen them have jokes because it always makes the news. Like, oh, the joke went flat, the room went weird, right? When these, it's not a big, like, nobody really cares. It's just kind of a provocative.
Well, what Ricky Gervais figured out about it, and it's brilliant the way he would do it, is that he would like go at them so hard that if it bombed, it just came off like, ah shit, dude, he told these people the fucking truth and made fun of them to their face and made them uncomfortable. And it's fucking easy. What these award shows are like, just by their very nature of it, it's like, we're in like a fucking $100 million fucking hall wearing a fucking $20,000 fucking outfit, and then we're all gonna get up there and be like, and I just think we need to get Trump out of the, you know, like they all have their little like creepy shit. So it's so easy to make fun of, and then he would do such a good job trashing them that it was almost like it didn't even matter what the reaction was. He was just like, ah, it's great that he said that to their face.
Yeah, and I think Joe Coy is fine. Yeah, I know, because when I saw it, and we should watch it, Alex. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I'm interested. I didn't see any.
When I saw that he did fine too, it's not like he was getting laughs. Even like there was certain moments that were definitely awkward. Sure. I almost feel like, and this is no offense to Joe Coy, like, because he's pretty famous in his lane. Yeah, I know he does like arenas and shit. Like he's a big comedian, but I feel like in Hollywood, he's not. Like he's super unknown. Like it's almost like a weird thing. Where
Lewis, he was the 30th person they went to. I'm sure there's parallel universes now because everything's so like split up. You know what I mean? Like there are people like Bert Kreischer is fucking huge, but I don't know that like A-list actors would all like know. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of a different world.
Bert Kreischer's more mainstream A-list than Joe Coy. If they got Bert to do this now, it would make sense.
Maybe now you're right, but I'm just saying you could think of a lot of guys who are like huge.
Well, that movie did not. Well, I'll say, well, not his movie. It was almost like, oh wow, like it wasn't like he's such a comic. You know what I'm saying? Similar feeling like when Nick got SNL, it was like, yeah, like that was sort of out of left field. Didn't feel like that was the trajectory that was going to happen, and those things sort of propelled them into another level of the mainstream. When you look at Bert's movie, it's like on Netflix #1. It's on Flight.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
So that it's just these guys, they got so big in their own lanes that they jumped. They just said, it's almost like they created their own path to the mainstream.
Of course, Joe Coy's not mainstream famous, but that was the thing. He was like the.
But this could have been the thing that was the thing that if he had killed it and people had been talking about him murdering it.
No, I think it's still going to be fine for him because like all this is good for his name recognition for sure. There's a lot of people defended him too. The call of bombing is so weird. It is a place where it's like I can't believe they're not prepped to be like the host is going to make jokes like, you know, the show's better if everyone sits and enjoys themselves and laughs. It's, you know, like they instead of like they cut over people who end up doing this, like taking their face like
really Taylor Swift. I mean, Taylor Swift. Yeah. He's like. He was saying, like, was she like, people like, of course, like just gay dudes and women online, it's like, Taylor Swift fucking just destroyed this millionaire comedian with one look. And you're like, right now. She's actually, instead of laughing at herself and being self-aware and helping him, which is like literally, it's part, like, you're in the entertainment industry, right? Like, you fucking help, like, laugh a little bit at yourself, be self-aware. You know what the fuck he's doing.
Taylor Swift should feel like that's like if you were performing in this room and someone told everyone, like, stay in your seat and don't even pop your head. Just stare at her fucking giving 110%. And it's like what you do, it's like, you know, you're in a comedy, it's a thing where the guy's gonna make jokes and funny monologue for like comics, like, fucking laugh at it, you know?
Yeah. It's here, can we stone yeah, watch I actually haven't seen it. How long is the monologue, Alex? That's crazy.
It's about 10 minutes. I'll have some boring stuff in the beginning, but we can go back.
Let me say this too, because I want to make a point. If I get any critique of Janetta, he gives a shit or needs my critique, but if I had a critique of this as a comic, what he did, and I know why, because he was panicking because it wasn't like killing, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what your critique's going to do, but say.
It's the sandbag in the writing. Yeah, just eat it, dude.
Yeah. You're saying the stuff you're laughing at is the stuff that I wrote.
That's lame. Did he say that? That's not cool.
A couple times. You can say when you're not dangerous at all. But he goes, but also to say like you're laughing at the ones I wrote. That's just such a weak thing to do. You should just be like, You know, they're not all going to be killers. You know.
Also, you fucking read it, dude.
Yeah,
And also, like,
and
to be honest with you, 5 weeks of fair is a lot of time. It's not that short of a time for a
I
pro.
think it's 10 days. 10 days.
So 10 days? I think it's fine.
Yeah, but regardless, first of all, you just don't throw your writers under the bus like that. And second of all, it's like, all right, then write the whole thing yourself. Don't pick the jokes that other people wrote. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird sandbag.
Well, here, let's see a little of it.
Yes! I lied! Only watch me. I love you, Allie.
Pause for a second, by the way. What is this? Slight off subject there. Because I went through the Golden Globes. Like,
You couldn't do a single Joseph.
Ali Wong won like for the actress and that show beat one thing. That's a crazy fucking come up.
That's a crazy trajectory. Ali Wong was doing
Yeah, Ali Wong opened for me in San.
Did you watch Peach?
No, I heard it was really good.
She also, was something in, like, I knew Allie when she was in New York, you know, like, it was like from this, like, being in comedy clubs and shit. And, between that, and then there was this period where I didn't, like, see her at all when she moved. And then when she did the special when she was pregnant, she got light years better at comedy. Like, it was crazy, like, it was crazy how much better in, like, a relatively short period of time she got.
Yeah.
She's a very talented actress. She's really good actress. That show in particular, like I tell you, I watched I tore fucking through it. It was just a fun, dark comedy.
The fucking Emmy, Golden Globe winner now. That's crazy.
And there's really, dude. I mean, me and my chick watch a lot of fucking TV. We get to bed at night. We watch some Netflix, whatever it is. That show fucking.
I don't think we were taking a dig on even anybody. Like sitting with Nate, when you get SNL, we're all like, what the fuck? Wow, dude.
Definitely not. It's wild. Maybe we're just sort of out of touch a little bit, but it was wild to see Ali Wong starring. I've seen her in other movies and TV shows. We're like, oh shit, another chick, another fucking comic on Helen Hong. She was on fucking that HBO show. Remember Helen Hong?
Sure, yeah.
Remember, I'm sure. Like she'll never be anything. She rhymes with Ali Wong. Really, that runs with
Wong. Let's call the whole thing off.
She was on that HBO show, Silicon Valley. I was like, oh, no fucking way. Yeah, she was really funny on it, too.
I don't know if you remember like Dana Duke, who's got a lot of acting stuff. Some people, like, they just go a different direction. But yeah, the Ali Wong thing is a fucking so you can keep playing this now.
But not only that, it killed. You killed it, Allie. The minute I signed the contract, I did. I locked myself in the room. I started to binge watch everything. I watched everything. While my family was out there clanking champagne glasses, bringing in the new year. I was watching Oppenheimer. I loved Oppenheimer. I just got one complaint. Needed another hour.
That was funny. Pretty good.
My New Year's resolution for 2024 is to finish Oppenheimer in 2025. Like seriously, I'm almost there. I love Oppenheimer.
Bombing at all. If I have a set, if I have this set, I'm going to my friends that I murdered because I did the best I've ever done. Dude, if I annihilated the Golden Globes.
If I had this in front of my own packed crowd, I'd be like, dude, good night.
Not a bad night at the office, boys.
Those were funny jokes, and I haven't seen anything close to bombing.
Well, I was going to say, it's straight doing well. I would say he's not annihilating, but I would say he's doing very well right now.
You know, like a bunch of people are barely paying attention.
Yeah. Uptight fucking uppity cunts.
Question that's been on my mind for years. Yes, scientists do get laid. As long as they look like Cillian Murphy. Oppenheimer and Barbie are competing for cinematic box office achievement. Oppenheimer is based on a 721-page Pulitzer-Prize-winning book called Barbie.
It helps the bruise stay down.
He misspoke that.
Yeah,
I was attitude. He said it wrong.
Barbie is a plastic doll of big movies. Is the line.
No, it's based on.
Oh, based on.
He didn't say based on. He said is on.
which is such a, like, people don't understand how sensitive comedy is. That makes a massive difference.
Oh yeah. He said, go back to it. He said, which goes based on whatever the book about the Manhattan Project.
How long has she
And
been
Barbie
mixing
is
these for
on
you?
Big Booby. He just fuck you
So you plug that to flat tire.
It fucks his timing up then.
And that's it. And then you start to sweat a little bit. He knows that. Here's what goes happen. Pause it for a second. Is you plug that, you're live, you're on TV, you're getting your head now. So my assumption right now is he starts getting nervous, and it goes downhill from here. I don't know, but right from here on,
The
shit
pigs
gets
were
fucking
beaten
weird.
back, took their lives and their treasures. Feravid asked me to deliver this.
Oppenheimer is based on a 721 page Pulitzer Prize-winning book. Barbie is on a classic dog, Big Boobies.
Is he taunting me? These comments are cruel, Joe. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
But he's like right there, even just pause for a second. Like, I do think it's like, look, however you feel about that joke,
Give me something I can use.
he's just such a dick for not just going like, you know what I mean? Just give it always just stare him down.
Oh
Like,
no, I don't think it's I mean, the joke was something about your eyes,
Feravid
Ryan.
asked
He gives
for
him
my
like sexy
silence.
eyes. I don't think that was.
oh, is that what he was doing? I didn't think of that. Not at all.
Listen, I don't mind that. What happens a lot, Nina, it's kind of like when you see roast too. I don't mind that. If you, the person he's giving the like shit to, they show them the audience, they have like a, you know, you, blah, blah, and I feel like that was indicative more of that energy.
I didn't take it that way at all. I took it like he was like just looking at him like I'm unimpressed.
Maybe
I'm wrong.
But contextually, it seemed that was a big deal.
The key moment in Barbie is when she goes from perfect beauty to the background, stunning light and flat feet. What casting directors call character act.
So.
Some I wrote, some other people wrote. Robert De Niro's here! Yo,
Like, by the way, he's not bombing bad enough to even do that. Like, he got nervous there for
He
no
got
reason.
nervous.
Like,
You know what, the
just
joke
let,
is-
sometimes the joke, like, let it fell flat. It wasn't a fucking killer, but like,
Here's the thing: if he was owning the room, even with that bust right there, if he had like a, you guys know it's true, you don't see a bunch of fat leading, you know, whatever kind of thing.
Yeah.
The way to it work, it would almost like get the room back. He's now shown his nerves, and they're like picking up on that a bit.
I won't know.
it's also like just saying someone wrote
Place
some
called
lyric.
Waltz.
It's like when a comic starts reading notes from a book to show everyone that it's a new joke and it's not worked out.
Oh, yeah.
It's a weird thing to do. Anybody who's even slightly savvy, and this is a room full of people that work in the industry, they just sort of caught that moment. They went, oh yeah, dude. It was just, yeah, that was weird.
Go ahead.
Impossible.
Days ago, you want a perfect
Moira has been
monologue?
with me
Yo,
for an age.
Shut up.
She's no witch. She's
Yeah, you
fine.
want a perfect monologue? Yo, shut up.
Like
You're kidding
that,
me, right?
that was his real energy, which I'm like fine with. I think it was good.
And they're the ones you're laughing at. Look. Robert De Niro's here. I'm sorry.
God bless.
I'm a fan. I'm fanning out. I love you, Robert. Okay? It's an honor. I'm not sorry. Had to do that funny. I know. What? I'm a bit awestruck. This guy's amazing. Decade after decade. Built it every single time. I don't know how you do it, man. God, your last performance is going to be your greatest performance. How'd you get a rating at 80?
And that was like worded strange. And that was just worded strange. They got the joke, but it was worded.
Is he looking? Is he looking? Is he looking? Is he looking? He's talking to me? By the way, Killers of the Flower Moon is so great. Killers of the Flower Moon, the cast is here.
Boring dribble.
Leonardo DiCaprio, Lily Gladstone, you guys crushed it. Crushed it. The one thing I learned about that movie is that white people stole everything. You guys stole everything. Not like 97%. You guys stole 100% of everything. You took the land, you took the oil, you took the penance of the
I
movie.
think what he's also doing now, he's going off script
before he was reading the monitor, and now he's like doing like his own version. You see what I'm saying? Like in that joke, it just isn't coming off the way that people that nail these monologues come off. Is that
Jimmy Kimmel or like something like that, who's just like they're used to this kind of particular thing.
He's funny. I mean, he's not bombing. That's not the way I would put it. It's just a little bit like the pacing is a little bit weird. It seems like a comic who's uncomfortable. It just hasn't really.
I would sound just like this performing in front of audience. I always feel like this when I'm in front of audiences are English second language, right? And they're like, they get it. And you're like, the timing's just wacky. And I feel like that's what he's just like lost in his timing. Because I mean, Joe's like a serviceable comic. I say he's like a superstar.
Yeah, like a legit pro.
What? That was your premise? That's hilarious. I don't care. It's just that the room is really white. The room's like, yeah, we did take it, and I want Saltburn. I want Saltburn. I want Saltburn. You know what I loved about Saltburn? I learned that the great families have feelings. Derek Yogan there is very good.
Well, find the part with find the Taylor Swift part. Taylor Swift, because this is. I mean, I'll just say it's just it's not even on him, not on him. I just hate these things. Yeah, it's almost they're not biting jokes. Like if you had Zach D'Amico writing these jokes, he would fucking write some really mean biting shit about, or like a comic that could write that type of shit.
Golden Globes and the NFL. On the Golden Globes, we have fewer camera shots than the Taylor Swift. Which is where to go to.
Taylor Swift.
By the way, pause it. They don't show. They didn't show it there, but forget. Listen to Howard Stern or something. They were saying like there's the lip reading. Kylie Jenner's next to her, and she says something almost like "fuck him." You know, some kind of like weird like.
But like the joke is that they show her on camera a lot at the football games.
They're just ready to be offended about. Nothing. They're just ready to be. It's just a mood, man.
So the Taylor Swift, her whole thing is that she's like really sweet and nice, and she gets like her bus drivers $100,000 bonuses, and all of her dancers get $250,000 bonuses, and fucking. That's like. So this is a little almost like unlike her, like in terms of like what they're trying to project as who she is. It's also, but it's not just like I'm just saying like with the Will Smith thing with Jada Pinkett Smith, at least, and I'm not saying like he's an asshole for like fucking running on stage, but like at least you could see the thing that they're offended by. It's like, oh, you made fun of her being bald or something like that. But I don't even get that he's making fun of that. They show her on the camera. That's like the biggest national story, that they're always showing her on the camera at the game. Why is that? I just don't even get what you could extrapolate out of that to be like, I'm offended.
Yeah. It's unseen. It's like there's nothing.
If I'm Taylor Swift,
I think Gervais would have called them all. I think Gervais would have called them all like pedophiles and talking about Epstein's list and shit.
Dude, Taylor Swift, she's so rich that if I was that rich, you couldn't offend me. There's nothing that would hurt.
If I was that rich, I wouldn't go to the Golden Globes, that's for sure.
If I was as rich as Taylor Swift, I would just fucking be 1 billion, dude. This bitch is worth, and she's a fucking beautiful, young, talented chick. I mean, I would be whistling Dixie. You couldn't fucking get me in a bad mood. You couldn't, on my mother's death day, I'd be like.
But listen, we also have to be, reminded though the idea that it's like, if she been asked about it, because she may have just flat out been like, no, we're just like joking, we're like making a face. You know what I mean? Like, you know, for the joke. Or did she acknowledge, or did she just not say anything at all? Do we know?
Yeah. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, maybe it was also that as well, and I think that's another. Now, fucker. That people know, like when the camera does come to you, you can be the one person that isn't laughing. It's really not on you for the fact that the rest of the audience isn't laughing in that moment. Like if somebody, when I've done roasts, when people come to me, I usually I'll stone face them, or I'll be like, or I mean, sometimes it's just, I guess, or you laugh or whatever. Depending, if it really tickles me.
But if it's something that's like, you know, making a joke about you, somebody might do like, oh no, you know, it's like you're hamming with it.
Hold on, wait a minute. I just saw the chat. Alex said, I don't remember the 2 girls in Cup Pro being Chinese.
Well, I don't know if they're Chinese, but they were Asian.
They're sure Asian, no?
100%.
I guess so. I feel like I was young when I watched it. I just.
Wow. So young, you didn't see race. Who are these two nondescript ladies with meaty eyes eating Hindu?
It's fucking crazy. Like, it's nuts how, like, the internet was, like, that was a video. That was such a big deal. Like, oh my god, Two Girls, One Cup. And now you can just literally click on so many websites where that's just, you just watch people eating shit and ramen. It's not a big deal.
Strong chance if you look up every woman that you work with in a job, one of them has an OnlyFans or naked pictures online.
It's not that.
Huh?
It's not that.
Oh yeah, I wasn't throwing out like hard.
No, you were throwing out hardcore legit numbers.
Yo, look it up right now. How many out of how many women have? Yo, let it be right. Don't take it back to doctor title. You know I'm about to become Doctor of Skanks.
Look, you ain't taking the doctor title back. Not on this one.
It might be this whole thing had changed hands 2 times. Everyone got a little taste of doctor today. If this is right.
How many women do you think actually have OnlyFans accounts?
No, I don't. I'm sure it's not one. If I was guessing at a job, I would say 1 in like 50.
Because you gotta think about like about 2% of young women.
That's exactly right. 1 in 50.
That's insane. That you said 1 in 50, and it is exactly 1 in 50 of young women.
That's nutty.
Jay, you're the doctor, dude. I'm sorry.
No,
Look at
change
you.
pedophile or whatever.
Percentage.
God damn it, he gives me the exact percentage.
It's insane.
You heard over the first version of
The dark. It was
this
exactly
knowledge
right.
is.
The doctor's in.
You know, there's a lot of responsibility being a doctor, so.
It turns out. Look, buddy, we have like fucking 20-some minutes left. This thing can always turn hands.
2%? I don't believe
Son of a
that.
hell.
Of young women.
Out of 50 young women are selling nudes to themselves.
That doesn't have to be news. Don't forget, it doesn't have to be news.
2% of young women are selling themselves on OnlyFans. Way more men are mine, of course. 30% teenagers surveyed.
If you are Joe Q average living in nowhereville, America, and you can make a couple extra bucks sitting in your house by fucking fart in a jar, or fingering your asshole, or just showing your fucking feet, like a lot of people are just gonna do that.
Yeah, but there's no marketing for those people. How do you fucking?
I know what you're saying, but I don't think you need very much to help out your fucking. Like these people, you gotta understand, these people would be if they made $1,000 a month off. That's a big deal.
You make $1,000 a month on OnlyFans. I think that's the very small percentage of people. Look at that.
How do you find a few people?
The percentage of people. Well, hold on. The percentage of people that make over like $1,000 a month on OnlyFans. I bet you it's a small.
I'm gonna go 30%.
Oh no! I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get my doctorship challenge.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna say way less. I'm gonna say only 5% of OnlyFans creators make over $1,000 a month. Something like that. This is a good doctor for me. Okay. Average OnlyFans model makes $150 a month.
Yeah, but that doesn't give us the answer. What percentage of them make 1,000 or more?
We need 1,000 or more. It's very specific. Otherwise, it's a wash.
Otherwise, it's a wash, and Jay remains the doctor.
I don't want to be the doctor.
Lewis is always coming for your doctorship.
I'm just saying, I don't think that most women are even making $1,000 a month. I think it is this idea, this dream. OnlyFans doesn't care because they're getting so many people making $150 a month that is just, it just adds up.
10%. What did you say, Lewis?
I agree. I think a lot of people don't do it for a very long time. I think they probably do it and see it might not be a lot of money, but it doesn't mean they didn't do it or just give it a shot.
Yeah, I just the top 1% for $100,000 a month.
Wow. Wait, what is it? $100,000 a month.
That's a fucking wild shit. I mean, if I was a chick, dude, it's hot. I could fucking sell pictures in my clothes.
Yeah, well, if this was an option for dudes, it'd be a lot more than 2% who were doing it.
Well, I mean, it is an option for dudes. Gay dudes, for sure. Straight dudes. Or, yeah, straight dudes. That's nice, too. As a straight dude, there was a, on that show, Love After Lockup I would watch, there was a guy, came out of jail, he was with this girl, and then we actually ended up interviewing that girl on SDR show, but it just got, like, he just got nailed. The guy, he's just doing OnlyFans, like, just jacking off for dudes and stuff making money. I mean, it's not big enough news, it's not a celebrity or anything, but it's just a funny thing to just go, like, yeah,
gay guys are willing to pay money to jerk off.
Like the hard version.
There's something like
Buy
there's
the
something
mask.
substantially more degrading about that than a girl that just doesn't give a fuck about people seeing your body. Because as a dude,
A girl thinks she's playing you. As a guy, even though you're doing it and getting paid, you're still getting played. You got you to a point where you're like, you'll take money to jack off in front of me.
like I don't want this guy to be jerking off or looking at me jerk off, but I'm doing it anyway because I need to control it. You know, I mean, these chicks don't want it. It's not like, but that's not true. Kind of fans just sending out nudes to anybody who asks. Or she's doing it OnlyFans. You're trading.
I never asked.
Yeah, Alex, have you thought about it? Have you ever thought about OnlyFans?
I just feel like I'm not the type of girl who. I've thought about it. It would be hard not to think about it, but it's not for me.
Do you think this will be your
Yeah, I probably
life
would,
on
but
career?
I don't know. Then I have to just like.
Because she thinks this will be her lifelong career. Watching this fails, how quick that'll happen.
They already do.
On the smallest, I think on the smallest level, every woman at some point, at least of adulthood, unless you're like, come out like wealthy, like right into like adulthood, thinks like contemplates the idea of like how far could you go from like a you prostitute. Do yourself, could you do porn or OnlyFans or whatever? You know what I mean? It's like the easiest way in the world to make money. I mean, physically, as far as like the cost to like
your eternal damnation, that's a cost.
But it's a weird thing because there's like an open micer stage of like porn and OnlyFans and being a hooker where like the first time you hook,
It's not at all being
you're
a
just
hooker
selling
is.
yourself for $500. You're not like selling yourself because like now you're paying for a yacht or a penthouse or you're some high class fucking whore that's traveling the world and doing what you want to do. The first time you spread your legs for some fat fucking smelly guy, you're just doing it for $500 and that's what you put the worth on yourself. You know what I'm saying? So as an OnlyFans whore, that first month you're doing it for $13. And there's just something about that where it's like you have to have a lot of belief in your own whore to fucking like the unseen future of
it also could be a lack of give a shit of like again, if you're doing it in a world where there's low consequence to it, I guess the decision is made much easier. You know what I mean? If there's high consequence to it, you have kids. Like we talked about that story the one time, like the kids that get kicked out of school because their mom's doing OnlyFans shit. You know what I mean? Like it's
It feels like if it's already happening, if there's like dudes jerking off to my social media or whatever, it feels like there's a big difference between that just happening and then me acknowledging it, which like.
Or you doing something with the intention.
It feels like a girl jerk off. Yeah, jerk off at me. That's weird to me.
No, I think that, look, it's still 2% of young women. It's the overwhelming majority, the vast majority of chicks just have an innate thing in them where they're like, no, I wouldn't like just spread my pussy for whoever wants to see it. This is
such a fine.
I'm gonna flip to you is in every comedy show there's one or two girls.
There's such a fine line though between like succeeding and not where again it's just like girls want to be known for being pretty. That's a lot of young girls want to be eventually a model or something like that, where you think it's all about beauty and fashion and like you want that, but there's a much shorter, faster route to that kind of like adoration, but it's like for a much more
Stand back, Jay. There's a witch within that house.
It's so close. Being a girl who spreads your pussy on the internet is
all of you. Before I beat you.
as far as like how it feels, the accolades, probably very close feeling to being like a mom.
Gent, need to get on the other side.
I guess the other two
Those girls who are spreading
It is
No
safe to
matter how
go.
much they're fucking telling you they love it and they're fucking great, they have a little sadness inside of them.
Of course. Because they came into it with a little sadness inside.
I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with them. I have a lot of sadness in me. I have darkness. I have mental health issues. I think, and I
Sounds like
monetize
there's
them.
something wrong with you.
But I monetize them. I haven't always. But no, like I do podcasts. I talk about my shit. And I say fucked up things. And so I'm not that much of a moral like high ground or that superior. I'm just saying that most girls that fucking. I wouldn't say most, but I don't think that there's anything morally objective to modeling. And any girl who's getting naked on the internet, and I should say the vast majority of them, when they look in the mirror deep down inside, they think about what it's like to have kids one day. They feel bad about it. They think about how they can't talk to their dad or how they can't talk to their dad, and that's why they're doing this. And a lot of them have a lot more darkness. I don't think that models have the same sort of like,
yes, they're broken people. Well, and I don't mean that even necessarily. I don't even mean that in a shitty way. Like, comics are broken people. Like, there's lots of things where, like only time someone broken or someone in a weird way. I remember you said once, Louis, way back in the day, and I really agreed with this. Where you were just like, if you don't want to have kids. And that's like a thing, like you're like, I'm never having kids. There's something wrong with you. Again, nothing against people, there's something wrong with all of us.
something wrong in your brain, like you don't appropriate.
Yeah, like that's the natural inclination. Like that
was your age about how gays and trans should be exterminated, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just taking that one snippet. I'm not saying I agree with the whole piece, but I do think there's just, and in the same sense, I think if you're a chick, if you're just willing to do that, something happens. Something's off. Again, I say the same thing about being a comedian, so I'm not like shitting on them as people. You know, do you.
There's somebody off and not don't have necessarily the desire to have children, but just like that's just you don't have a choice. So here this way, so the other way.
No, I'm not saying everyone
who's like you. What do you think? Someone who's like you, I never want to have young.
Yes, someone who's like, I never want to have kids.
Yeah, I'm not saying that somebody that ends up not having kids circumstantially through whatever. Yeah, I'm just saying somebody that's like, no, I don't want kids. I have an aversion to it. Like that sounds like I would never want to have kids. There's some chemical that's not being released in your brain.
They had something in their childhood. They had something like,
like you're supposed to fucking procreate. You're supposed to want to fucking. You're supposed to want to leave it in. We all want to leave it in. You know,
It's not funny because we're all trying to become the doctor.
Yeah, it's my dissertation. I mean, I guess 78% of them. I don't know. Dr. Challenge. The Doctor's Challenge.
We have to play Operation Live on this show.
I love that it just has nothing to do with being a doctor. It's just guessing statistics.
Things that maybe something to do with something.
It could be math, it could be science, it could be content.
Doesn't matter. Makes you a doctor.
You're a doctor if you know something the other two don't. Remember you guys never saw Commando? Dr. J.
Dr. J. What? Let's see. 17% of men pull. No. Obviously, everyone pulls out. We all pull out. We're fucking. I'm just saying, when you have it in, even with a fucking stranger, you want a cream pie. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like, oh, I want to. Here's what I'll say. It's a little different. We all have kids. It's a little different. So since I've had a kid, now I go, oh, I don't want to. I never. That's also not true. I do want to leave it in. But now I'm like, no, the desire to pull it out is much greater than the desire to leave it in. Whatever. And it used to be an unknown, like this unspoken thing, like a ghost on inside of her. But that's instinct. That's God saying, yeah, dude, create right now. Create life. Who's like grabbing my hand? What am I doing? Davey, you want to do your plug first?
Sure. Hold on just a second. Pull them up here. I'll be in one night only on January 20th. I will be at the Brea Improv out there. Go grab some tickets to that, because as of now, it's debatable that there'll be one OnlyFans girl there. So, like I said, let's sell some tickets.
And then I'm in 2-3 OnlyFans girls now. The following weekend, I'm in Bridgeport, Connecticut at Stress Factory. Robbie Fire Bernstein coming with me. And then I'm back in Rosemont and Chicago, Zanies. I'll be down at Nashville, Zanies as well. Back at the Funny Bone in St. Louis, and a bunch more stuff coming up. ComicJadeSmith.com for all my ticket links, and Part of the Problem, of course, right here on the Gas Digital Network, and 30 Minutes with Dave Smith and Libertas, both up for free on YouTube. Go check them out.
Neither.
Go to Skanks.com for dates. Mediocre tour. Come check me the fuck out. All the material. I'm really excited about it. I've been writing it. Sitting down and fucking writing all new dirty stuff. Actually, really very, very fun. This weekend I kicked it off in East Pennsylvania. Then later on in the month I'm in Key West, Comedy Key West. Gonna get Saratoga Springs, Poughkeepsie, Tampa, Des Moines, Providence, a bunch of fucking places coming up. Go to lewisofskanks.com to grab those tickets. And check out my other pods, the Regs and Real Life Podcasts.
Your boy, BigJComedy.com for all my dates. I got a ton of shit coming up. This weekend, if you listen to this on Friday, to the Friday Night Hang, I'm already taking the cups because it's sold out. So suck my dick. Next weekend, though, 19th and 20th, 21st, I'm going to be in Denver, Colorado, filming my Crowdwork special. There is a show on Sunday, so it's 19th, 20th, I'm filming the Crowdwork special, and 21st is going to be a regular show. We'll still have a Crowdwork. The weekend after that, I'll be at Magooby's Joke House. Mike Fenoy joining me on that one. LOL Comedy Club in San Antonio. After that, Columbus Funny Bone, Chicago Improv in Schaumburg, JFL Vancouver, all over the place. Davis Nashville, going through till the summertime. At least. That's just what we have right now. Check it out, BigJComedy.com. Look for a city near you. Watch Dog Belly on YouTube. 2 million views and counting now. Thank you all so much for the support on that. It's an amazing thing. Speak to us. Where are you? And thank you so much. Listen to the FDR show right here on Gas Digital. Listen to the Bonfire with the great Robert Kelly. Back to Talk Series Episode 11.
Do you see?
Anything else we could do?
There's some other stories, right, Alex? Alex, how about this? Dealer's choice. You can tell us what you want to hear us yet.
Okay, I want to do this.
Oh, no. I know what I want to do. Fuck you. I want to do high school athlete. Or do we want to save that for Monday? But I mean, no, let's do it. Let's make it exclusive.
We should carry him down.
Today. We can save the other one for Monday.
We gotta do a high school athlete goes viral for his name, which is this is his name, folks. This is a free pass for all the white people in the world to just be able to fucking throw it out there. Finally, you get it, guys. His actual name is Noah Nigga.
No, I've heard it's actually even funnier. It's Noah Kaniga.
Noah Kaniga? Yeah, that's only because it's actually
only because his parents are hilarious.
No, it's because his parents were getting fucking threatened to their black neighbors.
Am I wrong? Is there something that says the actual pronunciation of it?
Yeah, there is. So he was doing this interview, and they fuck around with him for a minute, but they do get to the pronunciation.
I found your scout. His wounds are grave.
It's a random question. It's not a random
Canadian family.
He will be buried with honors. I will see to that.
Canadians in Paris.
Walk the bridge. Beanton may track us in tunnels. Get them, boys.
So this is how you pronounce it. Noah Kaniga says Kaniga. Like that.
What do you mean by that? No, this motherfucker said Kanega. That's not how you pronounce your name.
He is changing the pronunciation.
I mean, he added another fucking vowel that wasn't even in the name.
Yeah, there's a Y in his pronunciation.
He's just trying to desperately not say it to this black guy. He goes, you pronounce it? I supported Obama.
My name's Noah Kanigo.
A quick video of his dad being interviewed and they say his name. Let's see. Pull that up, G-Mike. That doesn't make it true.
It's Adams at TriStateFootball.com here with Coach Ryan Kaniga. Coach, 3427, TriStateFootball.com here with Coach Ryan Kaniga. Coach, Get the win. Here with Coach Ryan Kaniga.
They don't get to reinvent the English language because we're uncomfortable with the pronunciation of the name.
Is there any other example of KN being Kinda?
Finish.
Yeah, apparently it's like a Swedish pronunciation of last names. It's not uncommon in like Eastern Europe.
I do enjoy a Kanish as well.
I do enjoy Kinda. I believe it's pronounced Kanash. But Kamazushash. C's in that.
Damn it, dude. Oh, I really want it to be. No, it's not that.
Jesus. And also, Larry is right. He's also an Epstein was. I know, just joke.
Yeah, I mean, how many teachers said his name that way? All throughout elementary school, middle school, high school.
I mean, at least it's the A. You know what I mean?
Mr. Knigger.
No, RDR makes it worse for sure. This is like he's cool.
Mr. Knigger.
It's Canal Ghost.
God damn it, that's funny. Yeah. Well, I mean, good for him. Good for him getting drafted.
No, he's not drafted, is he? He's not drafted. He's a high school athlete. Yeah, let's get some. Can we get some footage of him playing ball? Is he any good? Does he live up to the name?
Now, rumor has it you have an extra bone in your foot, Mr. Kaniga.
Oh, with all those 3 splits. That's how you play more like a Tahonki.
Is he a basketball player? I heard no other detail from the story except for the name. And I was
It's really the only one that matters. By the way, it's hilarious. I was just assuming it was basketball.
I swear to God, dude, I didn't.
That was racial.
I heard nothing else, dude. As soon as I saw the name, fucking steam started coming out my ears. My eyes started spinning.
But yeah.
Ooh. Dan, I mean this.
That kid nigga came out of nowhere.
No shit. There's a new Kaniga on the
HKIC, Kaniga in charge.
This Kaniga's crazy. Nigga, please.
That's funny.
Sniff them out, boy.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I need somebody to run the drills for me. Kaniga, please.
Please. The only way they can make that name more racist is if it was 3 Ks. His name is Noah Kaniga.
That's 4Ks.
4 kids.
I think he's a moron.
Yeah, it's still 4Ks. Don't fucking viral. I mean,
That's not exactly why you want
to
to.
be a decent enough high school football player. I mean, look, dude, you want something. You want
these men suspected of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Dylan's last name is Negri. He changed it to Dylan Jacob.
That's like he's an idiot.
I do agree he should get Negri.
It's not. Nobody. I don't think that's why he changed his name. I don't think it was because of the correlation to the N-word. No, I think he just wanted a more Hollywood movie-esque name.
Are you
like
sure
Justin
someone
Silver's
is
name is
Trail
actually
ends,
Justin
but
Silver.
nobody's here.
He has that in him.
I always forget that, by the way. It's Silver Shorts.
No, it's not. What is it? Silverman. It's Silverman.
It's Silverstein Bird.
Yeah, no, it's not Justin Silver. It was the same thing like Josh Adam Myers. Is that his name? Is that his real name?
Yeah.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below.
You have done it.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Yeah.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms
Adam
beyond?
Hunter.
You have done it.
That
We
changed
must
everything.
hurry.
Adam Hunter has like a super Jewy name.
He was Hunter,
Ava,
well, he's
something's
named Adam
there.
Greenberg.
Hold on.
He was Hunter Greenberg, then Hunter Green, then Adam.
Finally.
It moved all over the place.
Now we just qualified from rock.
And they all, the artist formerly known as Adam Hunter Greenberg.
The Romans were fine craftsmen.
Going
These
to hang,
chambers
boys.
are
Friday night
vast,
hang.
decorated,
Always
and
Friday
laced
night.
with
Join
piping.
us every Friday night right here on GetSpiegel.com.
Shout out to the
Moira's
Release
books
Selection.
tell us so.
We will catch you guys live.
Yeah, you see?
Next week.
Spoils of war.
But, you know.
Mine! Stolen from me!
Well, we should also say that if you want to come to the stand, there's always secret guests now. We're not announcing the guests until the night of the show. And we've got the next month of guests booked. They're all fucking incredible. The shows are selling out everything, so grab your tickets as early as you can. And yeah, we tape on Monday night and it airs the following Tuesday. Tuesday next weekend. Word. Catch you guys then.
You've been listening to the Legion of Skanks podcast with Big J Okerson.
If you suck, I think I'm instinctually sucking it.
Poisonous, not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, she said it came on slow, but was incurable.
I'm sort of known as a point guard of podcasting. Being a fat gay guy is so fucking awesome.
Poison.
Fucking godless, soulless sodomite.
It's the fucking best joke I've ever heard. It's 8 inches.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
If you are what?
What are you doing weekend?
Guys want to come with the Tuesday show or Monday shows have been selling it.
That's fun. You know. Yeah, well, if they had actual fucking software engineers put this new one together, it's just central feature functions that are like, why don't you already have this?
No, Pharaoh, thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure to fucking have you. Check out Cobb's Pocket and Blizzard of Pause. Legion of Skanks.
Eating as much as an elephant eats. Get back to work, bored ass. I heard that.
Was kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with meat.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing.
What is up, everybody? Is the mic on?
For a hard day's
Hello.
Hello.
I am watching. Can't hear me in the room though.
I can't hear me.
Hear us?
I don't hear. I got nothing in my tab.
Anything at all.
I can't hear. Check microphone. Check microphone. I can't hear myself in my own head. The Chinese chicken. It's not there. Haven't done clicking of it. What happens when Alex misses a day? Alex has COVID, rightfully. God gave him more forgiveness. I totally regret slipping.
Does she have COVID?
Yeah. That's COVID, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, there we go. Shit. For a second there, I was going to say I regret slipping COVID in Alex's drink.
Mine is totally static.
As long as
Check. Can they hear us in the room? Hi, everyone in the room.
It's the PA system in the room is not on.
Turn it up, little Paul.
Paul, they want to fucking
Rock it up. Yeah.
They only took their rightful share.
It still doesn't seem like there's microphones being projected through a PA system yet. Is there microphones?
You deserve pity. So I will give it this once.
That's the feeling of
Return
sound
my spoils
coming
to
out of the
Delicaster.
speaker.
And wipe this day from my
Alex's
memory.
ball. Alex's ball. Hey everybody, it's Legion of Skanks Podcast. We're coming to you live from the Stand Comedy Club. I'm your host, Big Jokerson. The Skanks are all here, everybody. We got Davey Smith. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And we have the Puerto Rican Rattlesnake, the reigning, defending LSMA champion, Louis J. Gomez.
Happy Hanukkah! Merry Kwanzaa, blacks! Aw, oh, that was sweet. Happy Chinese New Year! All right, Taco's hot sister. Sup, girl? I see you back there. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Our guest, everybody, you know him.
Take
We love
hold
him
of
from the
your
Wizard
fear,
of Pod podcast. Of course, it's hilarious. Colin Terrell, everybody.
Hello. Not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
You're Irish.
Forgive me.
Louis, what's crying into it, dude? Louis, you're dressed like you have to run out to grab a child Tylenol from Walmart in the middle of the night. Nothing matches.
I'll run out.
It is on the road.
Pink and yellow, dude, that's like a fucking new thing, dude.
Pink, yellow, you have gray pants on. With black flicks.
Press him, Avon.
Do you think I have match? Is that what's going on right now?
Bring me proof of his treachery.
I don't match so much that it matches. That's like a style.
Is it now? Very meta. What's it called? Very meta.
Mine.
So you had pants that went with that. We're like, nah, that's stupid.
I did. I had some orange and purple jumpers, and I was gonna wear them, and I decided some jumpers. What's up, waitress? How you doing, girl? Waitress is the only waiter at the stand that has not got COVID yet.
Or she's patient zero. Either way.
The waitress is the bat from Wuhan.
She's the Wuhan bat.
Somebody ate out waitress and it started COVID. I knew it. Some Asian dude went down on waitress. Here we are today.
Yeah, she's a pangolin. Under that mask, pangolin.
I haven't seen waitress's face in so long. What if she got ugly? That happens sometimes.
Under a mask, people get ugly?
Well, no, just women do they age and get ugly, dude. Like all the girls I went to high school with, no offense if you're listening out there, none of you are attractive anymore. None of them. There's not like one chick, like all the hot chicks that were smoking.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude,
None of them.
I think Louis is I go through and look on Facebook once in a while. The Cool Girl Squad?
Yeah. I almost want to name names.
Oh, I was gonna name names and look them up. Should have said yes to the Valentine's Day, you fat pig.
How is having 5 children with that guy you knew since middle school, you fucking loser bitch?
Logged into Facebook and I can't jerk off to this. Yeah, everyone's a date 20-something-year-old, and now he died of natural causes, and you're alone, you poor.
Yeah, dude, even like all the hottest chicks now, they're just sort of dumpy. All the girls that were like the top 5, 6 hottest girls from high school.
Yeah.
You're all in your 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty big part of it.
They look fine for 40.
all right?
You remember them when they're sweet.
No.
You're a 15-year-old fucking gash.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, that's a standard no one can live up to.
This is what we're starting to realize. That's a good point, Colin, is that all fat old ladies were once hot 15-year-old girls.
Kill them.
It's
Sounds like a beautiful thought. Some of them were just fat 15-year-olds.
It's a little practical joke.
Sometimes there was unattractive 15-year-olds that became good-looking 30-something-year-olds.
Rare. Yeah, sure, Jay, in a movie.
Yeah.
Well, here on planet Earth.
By midnight, her parents tried to come home, Jay. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, so, I feel like Colin's microphone is a little low.
Is it? Have I not said anything yet? Hello. Hello.
Am I wrong, or is his microphone a little low?
Who are we looking?
Can we get a little silly goosey in here? Because I feel like there's a weird vibe in here.
Too silly goosey.
Can we get silly goosey, please?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you get a little silly goosey? Sure. Thank you. Very nice. Good energy right there. There you go. What about you? Jess, can you get a little silly goosey for us? There we go. I like it. There we go.
Silly goosey all around the room, everybody.
Yeah, silly goosey time. Come on, everyone. Let's fucking get a little silly goosey. Let's stop being uptight fucking
Now, guys, the wheels on the bus. 5, 6, 7, 8. The wheels on the bus
go round and round, round and round. round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. All through the town. All day long. Is it all the town? That's through the town. Through the town.
All day long.
All day long.
All day long.
Oh, what happens at night?
Huh?
We should have been rolling around your boat. We should be talking about a city bus where it's late night. All night.
I want to get the late night bus.
A dog standing up. A homeless guy beating off on the bus. All through the night. A tattooed head Puerto Rican by Walkman. Steals by Walkman. Steals by Walkman. Your Walkman. Yeah.
Puerto Rican man just struck his girl. Struck his girl.
I sat there and pretended I didn't see. Not my problem.
Shuffling through Spotify while he chokes her out. Chokes her out.
Yeah. I wish this Dominican guy would stop playing music on his phone. Music on his phone. Music on his phone. His breakdancer almost just kicked me in the face. Almost kicked me in the face. Now he expects some money from me, and I'm intimidated, so I gave it some anyway. Yeah. The stable white man just takes his car, takes his car, takes his car. The stable white man just takes his car because he's
Well
not
done.
trash.
Join me in drowning this golden drink. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few Hans deep already.
We did, by the way, can I tell you the hero of all of that was? This dude. Because Lewis just went, we gotta get silly goosey, and with no hesitation, he was like, most would have been like, I don't know what the fuck you're asking me to do. And he started that whole thing. This guy, everybody. This Scott. This Scott. This Scott. This Scott. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being a little silly goosey with us. Hell yeah, dude.
Captain always so easily right.
I came in almost in a bad mood today.
Rich as a
Whoa, no way!
shaped him into something new.
Well, you defied the odds. You? Yeah, dude. I was streaming this afternoon. I was doing my traditional
What is this place? I
pre-Legion of Stench
expected
shoot.
an
I
army
played some video
ready
games. It
for
was a
war
big one for post-Christmas, pre-New Year's, pre-Legion.
was
Very
our first
excited.
trip.
It was a very excited. Big stream. I've been
I
killing
came
it
here with
lately.
half
I
the
got my
brothers,
PS5. Very excited about it. Now, my
We
girlfriend,
besieged your big
she's good.
fucking alley.
Let me just preface this by saying my girlfriend is great, and I don't hate her.
But
She's like,
What
she
is
got
all
you the
this?
PS5. No, she didn't give me the PS5. I don't need the PS5.
Who was waiting in line like a
15-year-old. Like a hot 15. Last week you made this whole thing about how you don't want to buy the PS5, you want her to get the PS5, and then you just went, well, I told everyone that I was on my way to go stand in line for the PS5, waiting for somebody to stop me because somebody got it for me for Christmas. So hilarious. And nobody stopped
You're
me.
too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair. What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring? Best not fall off your words.
See you in your race.
What's up, everybody? It is Legion of Stench Podcast. We are live. Make some fucking noise in here, everyone. Where's the stand? New York. I'm your host, Big J. Okerson. The Skanks are all here. We got Davey Stiff. What's up, everybody? It's good to see that our fans finally caved and bought themselves a vaccine card. Finally, they got their heads out of their ass. Of course, we have defending reigning LSV champ, the Puerto Rican Rattlesnake. It's Luis K. Gomez. Yes, I am here. I'm very happy to be here. Very enthusiastic. We are.
Having trouble
You
keeping
mentioned
up?
when the show's over, you're all gay and faggots and I hate yous.
What are we doing in
Instead
Jorvik?
of like hyping up a crowd, Lewis just approaches it like the way he gets pussy, he just nags them until the, like, you guys are gay. That's even gayer. You're stupid fat pigs. I wouldn't have sex with you if you wanted me to. Yeah, well, it works. Look how fucking they are. Yeah, it's true. You know what I also like? Maybe Lewis. Maybe it's because they know we're gonna. Maybe it's because we're gonna have a great show tonight because we have
If I
in the
describe
house
my full
our guest
strategy, you
tonight.
might never
You
leave
know
the
what?
camp.
Podcast. Also, Calvin
Prefer
and
the
Kelly.
light
How
of a
about it?
fire through the darkness of your
There's
plans.
Robert Kelly,
Don't
everybody.
do it
Robert
again.
Kelly's here.
I get very nervous every time you guys say the word neg. I get very nervous.
We are dirty niggers.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to be here, man. I'm Mr.
Naggers! 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 Oh, that sounds bad upstairs.
People who annoy you.
Why? Are they very positive people up there?
What is that book? What is that from the book? How to Pick Up Chicks? What was that? The negative.
I think, yeah. Wasn't that guy Mystery?
Yeah, Mystery. Remember Mystery?
I do. The pickup artist guy that give you the worst advice.
Is it like Jamiroquai?
Yeah, it's a Jamiroquai.
And he's very steampunk.
Yeah.
Fucking the fighter pilot.
Ooh, Fat Bobby.
Just hang on a second. Let me put on my ski goggles. Are you a princess? I can't see without my ski goggles. We should go pick up artist show, dude. I'll outfit the bitches all day. Yeah.
I think that's called assault.
Make no mention.
Yeah.
Use dual hand into your car.
Are you mad?
I was very old school
Rishi
approach.
answers to
Yeah, casting
Halfdan.
man.
You
I
put this man
just
in
hit a woman
grave
on the head and
danger if he
dragged her into
defies
my
his
head.
master's
You have
will.
a casting couch approach. Hey, want to go over for 1,000 shows and have your own podcast? You know me, dude. What are you saying, dude? I'm saying that girls you fuck are on the road and then sometimes have podcasts? Nope. No, 4 girlfriends. 4 girlfriends that have not had a podcast on my network. My apologies. 4 girlfriends. I didn't realize you were putting up. You have to understand, Lewis has a little AA strip with the number 4 in it.
What a curious surprise.
That's 4.
I hope the day
Every
finds
you
you
have to
and
make
Jorvik
some
well.
girl
Yes, we
podcast.
scraped by.
You have so many
with
good
one little
ideas.
twist
I'm like,
alone.
anyone
But
better.
this
Hold
whole
the
war
fucking
should make us wealthy
emotional
once
minefield
again.
of Lewis.
Until our
One
tribute
second
is
he's saying the
taken.
neg word, and
I
he's fucking
smell
having
the
a party.
bile
He's
on
like,
your
I'm
breath
gonna-
of
he's like, what the fuck?
Do not
I'm a
forget
fucking
who's in
serious
charge
relationship guy.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid.
Chill out. dude.
Yesterday it was
Chill.
half done, but today
Now you're not-
I hear whispers
I'm not
that you
nagging you,
are
I'm
leading
trying to
the
help
charge.
you.
Look, just be funny. Just chill. You're being crazy right now.
You'll be crazy.
Now you're nagging me. What? You're both nagging me. Why?
Now,
You're fat?
he
I don't
orders
care.
one final strike on the pit stronghold at
You talking to
Magnus.
me? Who are you talking to? Why are you saying that this way?
To
Sorry, I
make
was
war
nagging
with
you.
the North on such a scale will
You look
require a
terrible.
hefty
Nobody else
amount of
wants you.
silver and a large force of men.
How does that work? I'm between 2 niggers right now.
My soldiers and silver are
Door
mentioned
sandwich.
already. I
Story of your
expect
life.
the
Sandwich between
I
2
have
niggers.
given my
Oh,
aid
man.
as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see.
My son's mother is
And you have these
bio.
orders from Halfdan in writing? Yes? From the great man
Sandwich between
himself?
2 neggers. Why am I looking at the Asus Realtek HD Audio Manager?
Well, now I know what we use.
To be clear, King Rishi
It's only what
Halfdan
we're
knows
saying,
nothing
so
about
it's
this
only
attack.
making it weird in the show. Can you press on the arena setting, please? I'd like to sound word
Naval is
MSG.
mistaken, Lord King. I was given
Left.
Halfdan's personal assurance that you would
I hope
volunteer your
somebody
troops.
shoots Paul
He
right
expects
now.
much. But
If
Halfdan is
somebody
ailing.
took a gun out right now and fucking blew
Let us
Paul's
not
brains
burden
out,
you
it would
with
be
more worry.
fucking hilarious.
Even equally funny would just be if you put the laser dot
I'm
on
sorry,
around his head.
Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse.
Without
Without strict
Oh,
orders
yeah.
from
What up,
Halfdan,
Wagers?
I will not risk the lives
Looks
of
like a
so
fucking
many.
hippie. Get out of line.
You
Where's
deny me.
costumes
I
now? It's
do.
the best.
To give you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk.
The way to
That's
bring
not
it
what
up.
Halfdan
Pretty.
wants.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
needs a
Brett Michaels'
strong
head.
and loyal
You just
king.
start telling,
You
you just
presume
start
to
telling
know what
fortunes.
Halfdan wants.
Without
Huh?
Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
Underneath this, you just got a receding hairline like a Haitian lady.
Yeah. It must be like a lot of pressure. How is that all? It takes it off to be fucking Bruce Willis, dude. It's maybe like a lot of pressure to get like a hot chick. Like, we're already hideous, right? Like, wouldn't be a big deal if like our foreheads were all fucked up. Or her, she took the lunch and a bunch of like fucking pimples under there. It'd be fucking devastating. You would never respect her.
I saw no
If she
reason
had
to hide the
pimples,
truth.
even pimples.
Richier
Pimples
was a
was
sex
all right
offender.
back. We thought we
He
were
has
gonna
more
go
to
with
lose
something
than
way
you and
more
I.
horrific, and she took it off and she had a pimple. Yeah. Something or something maybe. Imagine she took it off and had a pimple. You'd be like, oh, let's get away from that. I just started mixing up with human beings. Tell your parents to set you on fire and just start over again.
Fine.
She's in Missouri, so are you coming or not?
We'll accept them. Jorovic could help.
Good.
Yeah, as many as like 370.
School, she like Kumia's or Kumia face. You want to
She said on my way.
It was when your girlfriend, James Earl Jones. Not James, Edward James Olmos. Edward, my advice, you piece of shit. Edward James Olmos. Fuck me. I can say a black dude.
I don't, that doesn't.
Aubrey, I am your girlfriend.
What are you doing, impressions now?
That was, Darth Vader. That's a good Darth Vader you're gonna get.
That was.
Aubrey, I breathe like you.
Here's the thing, as soon as he did it, I did that joke in my head about me.
Me too. He still stole from this. It's later that I stole your mind joke. Oh, so I was gonna say that, you thief.
Yeah, you don't like I like a little fucked up shit. I don't like a perfect shit.
It's like dark and it's ugly face.
I do, I told you, fuck that chick, she looked just like David Letterman. Fucking the best thing I've ever. I mean, a body like a swimmer, smoking body. I remember her turning around with the gap teeth and the bangs.
No, David Swimmer. She had a body like David Swimmer.
We got
like David Swimmer. We had the friends instead of a swimmer.
Stop pulling us into your fucking joke. I like a little fucking thing.
No, but I fucked the thing, but nothing like. Well, makes her
Oh, well, maybe that's it.
They were disgusting.
No, I don't like pimples. I don't want to have them now. But, like, you know, she had them and it did something.
You want the scars? Sure.
Yeah, I want the scars.
The scars of war.
I don't mind it. It's just, it's a little ghetto, a little project, a little white girl project. You know,
yeah.
She's a little trashy girl. You never see
She has scars. Rich girls with fucking pockmarks on their head. There's always some trashy ass whore.
Yeah, because they're not eating fucking cheese every day because they have no money. That's why.
Yeah. A box of cheese.
Project Rat smoking weed, eating pizza.
Also, can I give a shout out to the staff of the stand today? And thank you very much. They did not position smoking hot girls behind us now. It's just ugly dudes going on there. Shit's not laughing at our shit sitting right behind. I'll tell you who you're hurting home right now.
Wait here. I was like the Fridays before going to a show. And you're just like getting yourself ready, so you're sitting there listening to metal.
Two ugly dudes sitting together. Ugly dude with glasses on, right behind my head, right there. There's a pretty dude right there with his mustache. That guy right there, right? Cute girl. There's that's two twin Mexican guys right between us. What's up, dudes? What's up, wrestlers? What's up, hombres? I mean, what's going on, hermanos? And these guys look like they're on the TV version of Legion of Skanks. Not wrong. I thought the one was like Chubby Ralph.
I don't like the guy that was gonna play Dave. Thought he was Lewis.
That's gonna be their whole fight tonight. I mean, I'm Lewis, right? No way, dude. I'm totally Lewis. The bummer is we all know which one's Jay.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna know even a question which one's Jay. Whenever they say someone looks like Legion of Skanks, the one defined for sure is always the Jay.
You know that. The little guy with the bangs who pulled a De Niro and just put around 80 pounds on.
He goes method.
He goes method. He takes it. Give me 3 months. I'll be back with a bandana right there.
We got a fucking Roman camera. There we go, Bob. Look at this technology. Look at Legion in the background, feeling all fucking hot. Yeah. Old dust.
We have a roaming camera, but it is a 1999
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on a 14K modem.
We're recording on the Atari 2600.
What the fuck is that?
Why is it going so slow?
Bobby, where's your phone from? Man, you would not make money on OnlyFans.
Yeah, actually, he would. You get more bang for your buck. At this point, you might be the only one making money on OnlyFans. OnlyFans changed.
Well, the problem is no more penetration.
No, but it's no more like the fucking.
Oh, it's no more. They can still do nudity.
They can do nudity, but they can't do like they can't show like a spread pussy.
They can't show.
No, you can't open it up. No opening up. You can't break the seal with your little.
So they're you can't hear this noise. Wait.
Skinemax rules.
You can't hear this noise. Everybody shush. Ready?
So they really okay. So I thought it was more than that. I thought they were banning like all the fucking nudity and all that shit. So okay. So
Look at Christian Gutierrez today. I don't even really know what OnlyFans does.
I'm saying I thought that's what the announcement that they were banning. I have an OnlyFans channel, bro. I haven't used it in a while since they stopped paying me. None of us do. I fucking
now you can't see the tongues anymore. Why would you?
Yeah.
What's the point? No more penetration.
I thought you could show your butt. You just can't sell up until like December, right?
You will all over the place. You can show your butt. That's just something. It's pretty funny. They give you a Merry Christmas until December. Merry Christmas, for Mom. It's just we're gonna give you whores a few months to figure it out, but. You might want to call that boss at the restaurant that you cursed out and said you'll never need to work again and see what's up for next year. He goes, but I say start saving up money now for your bastard child you're doing this to take care of because that drug addict you got Brett my left. Too real for this audience.
Or too wordy.
You guys a bunch of whores? Yeah, we just all OnlyFans people in here.
Oh, sex positivity, whatever. Did they say like what motivated the decision? Like with Jesus?
Yeah, or were they just like it's God?
They would get pressured. They would get pressured. They would get pressured, and they were probably gonna shut them down or try to shut them down.
Yeah,
I think no. They were like with those like credit card companies like. Porn is a very tricky like thing. So you're either a porn company or you're not. So they were trying to be. This is why they started legitimizing it like a year ago. They're like, no, we're not a porn company. We'll do tasteful shit. We'll do like artist shit. Well, they really didn't. It's not like they started a company that was just called OnlyFans. Like here's content for only your fans, and this is just what it turned into. Like it's not like they went. This is a company for doing sex shit. You know what I mean? It was just that's the internet in general.
A big belly.
Nice things. And then
you take out the imply, not like the full. That's not that. You take out the penetration, even it's gonna go the way of like fucking MySpace.
Well, then here's the thing. Here's the problem. The girls that weren't like there's chicks that just show their feet.
Look inside, Bobby.
And the little shit's gonna be 5 years to rip down hot dogs.
Just about this land.
You're waiting for it.
Yeah, you're like, why do I like this girl's tits? Oh, her big fat dick, weird.
You can't make the dick any more horror. It is what it is. No, but like, if the girls that are getting fucked on OnlyFans, like having sex on OnlyFans, it's like they can't go back and just showing their asses. Like that's the answer. Yeah. I need to see more. If you were paying a certain amount, and that chick was fucking, and then went back to just doing nudity, you'd have to, just on moral principles, cut what you're paying down at least by half. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be fair about it. Half? If you wonder what you're fucking pictures of your ass after I watch you get fucked,
better under
you're fucking modern when I'm spending quality time with it.
I've come at just the right moment.
Right
then, watch this.
Go home or get hurt.
Is like a
Won't bother
Playboy
my
now
friends.
for like some of the famous who
Bother who I please after I brick your face to the brain.
Can you come? If you don't, that's not. I'm trying to help you. Can you ejaculate on the thing? Can a chick, you can't rub your foot. Where did you ejaculate, you freak? That is good. That's what ejaculate. Just because you realize you're dumb halfway through your fucking thing, don't try it. Women do not ejaculate. They don't ejaculate. That's not what I was saying. Let's just go with that. I've never used the term ejaculate, but I'm always happy to fly on this. I gotta tell you, ejaculate is a word. You know what? I mean, you were great.
that Lewis show has something like, yeah, Lewis, you fucking idiot, so he's right. But no, he's not right, because he's dumb, so I'm right. You can take words that are forgotten. You just gotta put on the girl words, they say it like the junior. That's how they put like it. He's so jerking off, that's nothing wrong with it. I don't want to chicks in the because you want to you faggot. Oh yeah, that's exactly. I'm not talking about chicks in business. Wesley Snipes talk.
I'm gonna go jack off, then milk my tits.
My voice is
Thank you. I'm gonna go plug my wiener into my butthole with the gas. I'm gonna go jack off, and then me and the girls are playing sweet
What brings you back to York? Secret errands for
I'm
Halfton.
gonna throw a score.
I need an army of men to face the pigs in the north.
I'm gonna beat my mate in the
That's not like him.
Alright, so it's not what I thought of. I thought they were taking like all the girls who just get naked on there. No, sorry, dude, it's not
He's
they're
given me
gonna
leave
lose.
to act as
They're
I
gonna
must.
don't care
For
what they
reasons
do.
I cannot share.
But I understand. They're going to be they're gonna lose. Dude, you're not into
Can you
porn.
aid me with some trickery?
I'm not
It'll be forged to set up orders for
I mean, I'm not
Halfton
into
himself
porn,
to
but
force
I'm not
Richie's
never-
corporation.
You don't like that crazy 30.
You'll
She's
be
never
taking
done
quite a risk.
Ever
You'll
watched
have my
30
thanks.
crazy? No, like gone on
We can meet
OnlyFans
outside the
and
Royal
had
Hall
a chick.
after you
I've
have
never
the
gone on the
documents.
OnlyFans. I've never used it for anything other than us doing videos. Yeah, I've done.
Join me for a drink.
Lewis has several subscriptions.
Yeah, there's something about it, I can't do it. Like, I get it. I just love looking at women that I know naked. Can't you just Google OnlyFans videos and it comes up and then just pretend you're on OnlyFans and it's happening live? You do an experience though.
Is that a bottomless?
I think I'm here. Hey, Lewis, I'm trying to support you.
Let
I don't have my real name.
Yeah, Louis.
Wait,
Joe
drink.
Smo.
But you think Lewis isn't going to go on and actually try to support this feature act? Obviously. Zach gave up his whole return. Why is this microphone less? Why don't I have a fucking mic? Why do you guys have COVID with your Mari? It's pretty wet. No. At this point, you don't want one of those. You're more likely to get that shit. We always have COVID in perpetuity. What was before OnlyFans? I think that was like Snapchat. No, Snapchat. I guess you would pay girls Venmo them for their private Snapchats.
I don't know if Venmo works, but I guess that's the idea. Yes.
No, Venmo works?
I don't know.
No, when digital payments work on your phone?
No.
Okay. Why are you talking
People say, I'm saying people say that I just swallowed tequila. People say that. So I excuse this to you, I guess.
You got it. Oh my god, what the fuck is it? You retarded?
Yeah.
It's such a very sure.
I grew up in a household where I used to go every Thursday, pick up my parents' paychecks from a hospital, and then I'd go to a check cashing place and cash those, and then I would pay off the bill, electric bill, cable bill at the check cash.
Yeah, but you come from garbage and you're successful, so get it together. It's not Jay, do you think what? Does she have all your passwords and stuff? Yeah. So what if... Oh yeah, no. That's Christine's insurance. All the passwords isn't BizKit69. Dude, so you 69 BizKit? You honestly don't know what Venmo is. Do you think? No, I know what it is. Do you think PayPal is giving a friend money?
Step on! You'll see for
No,
yourself.
I love that you did the joke and he acted it out. Both got nothing. Bomb. Double bomb.
Hey, other Lewis and Dave, you guys try that joke for us?
Hey, Chubby Puerto Rican, can you sit with him so I can be in this movie? I love that you already watched a couple. That little, the chick over here already left her boyfriend. Did they leave? Oh, she was so mad. It's for the
so bad.
And sometimes just buy tickets for whatever comedy shows happen. She was right there. It was her and the woman I said she's an ugly dude. She's like fucking. No, she's pissed. She's right over my shoulder. I'm telling her, she's right back. Turn her like that. Was anybody over there to hear anything going on?
Oh, she came into a new show that she didn't know about, and within the first 2 minutes, someone called her an ugly dude. That's enough to walk out. Oh, cancel culture, here we go. Okay, Karen.
I'm sorry.
My boyfriend was black, and you said neg. 75. You know what, Bobby?
I am booked up.
In my mind, it might have been the Neighbor chance. Yeah, which was empty. It's so funny, we just assumed it was the ugly dude comment.
Was the guy black?
I think. You think he had shitty ears? No way. They had extra bones in their ears.
That's not true. That's just the next one.
Come on. What were we talking about before that? I couldn't tell you. I think I'm high.
What happened was a black person walked in the room and you racists froze all up like fucking weirdos.
That's literally what happened. Where?
That's what happened.
Where?
Don't you dick.
Bobby, sometimes you don't see the black person, you racist asshole. I'm sorry, miss.
Bobby's like, sorry. Let me see. I see floating hair.
He's off you.
What you doing, bud?
Miss, he's 57 years old. He's
from a different time.
It's okay. It's okay from his side. You look older than me. I don't want your wrinkly face. You look older than you. Yes. I got way better skin. You look like your grandpa's
It's true. Why does have better skin than Lewis?
I mean, dude, look at his eyes and his fucking stress on his face.
Francis losing weight, he's losing. He's got really a lot older.
Losing weight, which sometimes if you're usually like a chubbier person, it'll make you look sickly. That's all Andy Anderson on something that's like, he has cancer. He might have cancer.
No, he has diabetes.
Okay, but still
lose weight.
He looks horrible. You don't look like that.
No, I look great. I was better when I lose weight.
That's what I'm saying. But you do look a little bit older.
Yeah, Lewis is one of those weird exceptions who looks better when he loses weight.
He's so rare. No, I'm telling you, you look younger when you're here.
His eyebrows are dying. He has like old person pube eyebrows.
Yeah, I see your sparse eyebrows.
Look at these scars. Scars are fucking sumo wrestlers.
True. Not professional. Fucking eyebrows. Backyard. Like backyard sumo wrestling.
Fucking 4 kids parties. Extreme. You fucking color shit's fucking off. That again, stop it!
Stop it! You look fantastic, but I'll be honest, that was extraordinarily defensive for us making fun of your eyebrows.
Yes, that was really mean. My eyebrows I can't change.
I know, but that's like I didn't realize it was a real point.
Actually, I can, but look at Big J, he changes his eyebrows.
Hell yeah.
What would your eyebrows look like if you
like this with a unibrow?
You would say he definitely has to plug his middle unibrow.
Yeah, there would be that happening probably. I've had a few stragglers that are like, did this happen to all of them? Your eyebrows look like your hair? Yeah.
Lewis, I'm sorry for attacking your eyebrows.
Hey, dude, it's alright. No, it bothers them.
It bothers me. It did bother me a little bit. Yeah, I apologize. Now, they look,
Lewis, apologize to Bobby and Jay for calling them sumo wrestlers. We're all gonna do that. I apologize to both of you guys for not sumo wrestlers. You're obviously nowhere near as far as I was gonna say, that's not what you meant to say. No. Lewis apologized to sumo wrestlers for insulting them by suggesting that Jay and Bobby have what it takes.
He's already the entire sumo culture. These are obviously not actual sumo wrestlers. They couldn't do shit. They're giving you notices.
I don't understand.
You would get, both of you guys would get wrecked in a real sumo. Dude, if you guys were wrestlers, you guys both sumo. If you guys sumo fighting after today's podcast,
can I tell you something? I'll sumo fight a sumo wrestler.
Dude, you would get, first off, you're tiny compared to sumo.
And they do this, they would lift you above the, there's ones in my size.
He went to my size.
I'll tell you why.
He's confident. I'm actually shorter. He's confident, cocksucker. Get it out. You lost it, didn't you? You fucking unready. Not because he's shorter. It is because he's shorter. You're lower than your eyebrows. You're like a reflection of my glass. Maybe fucking dead person eyebrows.
So Bobby's lower to the ground, so we would be able to get under you and fucking.
Welcome, welcome.
Come see what I have.
Half an hour's go to back again. I think just enough air in the beat.
These are locally
I
sourced.
would eat mustard as soon as
Wonderful.
You did?
I love it. You ever see the way they eat?
Yeah, it's weird.
They-
A loaf of bread and
They
shit.
just
Big bowl of rice.
just
I'm
romp
basing this on, remember the Body Slam Yokozuna challenge? Yeah. You need a big bowl of rice in the middle. I think we're talking about when you beat the game as V Honda. You just sat there eating rice on Street Fighter. No, when they show sumo fighters eating, yeah, they eat like a weird, like 700 pieces of sushi.
yeah. And some guy they have to get fed by the younger seniors.
And they always frown. That's not true.
Yeah, they don't do any.
Bobby, stop fucking mixing up your weird fantasies. Bobby, you're being sumo wrestler.
Young sumo wrestlers. The other sumo wrestlers have to pay boys.
This
put
is
cheese on
going to
there?
look so
No,
good.
So I said rice still get rice all fucking day with the rice, dude. I love rice.
You got me from 10 years ago. Feed me rice.
I'm a big fan of rice.
I'm sorry. He doesn't love rice.
I don't. You got fucking rice cakes, rice patties. Always fucking rice with you people.
Have you looked at everything I have for sale?
I mean, you just don't know what the joke's over. I mean, they've had the last one.
See you later, friend.
You, Bobby. You.
That's you, Bobby. Bobbo.
That impression? Is that what you... What do you think? That's a talking both team right up in me?
Yes, that's what we do.
I got your back over here. Thank you, Brown. But they nailed it pretty good on But next time, I'm right there with you. What are we doing? We're fucking trash by these sumo wrestlers. Bro, I'll walk to hell and back with you, bro. But that was pretty good.
I think Lewis right now is in the peak of his physical.
No, I've been in better shape than I will be.
Oh, shit.
Fucking Adam. It was a raw.
Hold on, but that's not you. You got 1 minute.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. The peak of his physical and his looks. He's looked the best right now.
Yeah, he was great.
I mean, he looks like physically. I saw him on that movie thing.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. But he looks great. I saw him and I said he should start dressing up. He was in that movie thing. They gave him all this outfit, and he looked fucking like $1 million. Like he did.
I look like a goddamn walking fucking stick.
You look like $1 million.
You look like you are. Unless you stop walking, that's gonna be your look for a while. Put it on Instagram. I look like a heavy-set white fella. That way, it might not be on Instagram. It's on my Twitter. It says it's my new look. It's not on my Instagram.
I think it looks great. You should dress like this all the time.
No, the look was ridiculous. I think perfect.
No, it was.
How retarded you are. You think that was a good look?
Dude, I think you should dress up. You should wear nice clothes.
That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. What are you doing? Carrying a fucking boombox?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think you should do.
Dress like a guy who holds a boombox to break
The leader of the fucking MS-13. You should dress a little better.
You think that looks really good? Bobby thinks I look.
I mean, ladies.
You think he looks awesome? Are you in Spanish Harlem in 1992?
Yeah. I think he looks great. Look
He
at that.
plays bongos in Cypress Hill.
I think he looks great. Look at that. Look at that. The hat and
You love that look.
I mean, lose one chain and then
Which
yeah.
one? Where's the long one? Keep the long one.
Yeah, keep the short one.
So nobody's saying this. You're your daughter.
Dude, I think it looks fun.
You love it. You love that look.
Dude, I think it looks perfect.
You describe this as dressing up.
You say be real.
Look at him.
He's wearing. I look fucking nice. Dress up like a bass player in suicidal tendencies. Is it wedding day?
I think he looks good. I think you should get a couple of nice shirts.
He looks great. That outfit sucks.
I mean, look, hey, it's a starting point. I'm not saying
You want to
I've been
start
working
from
on some
b-boy and
designs.
b-boy stance.
yeah, start on the bongos and
I
would like to see what you
dressed
have in
better than both of you. What are we talking about? You're dressed just like us, really. You're wearing t-shirt and jeans shorts. You're dressed literally like my fans. Lewis. Sleeveless wear-less podcast shirt. Lewis. Bobby's wearing his wife's moo-moo over a t-shirt. Lewis.
I literally fucking trashed my phone because I had a thin eyebrow. Fuck you both.
Lewis.
I wear a fucking decent shirt and a hat. I look okay, right? Lewis, hold on, Jay, I'm sorry. That round goes to Lewis. Yes. Lewis, get that one. I am dressed like my Jason's gonna just talk over my laughter, my applause. Lewis is wearing a regular T-shirt that fits him properly. Yeah, there's somebody which gives him this round. that's enough to win this round. He's wearing swag. Jay?
Yeah.
You give it to me?
Didn't they just say we had to?
Jay, big emphasis. Dave said we lost. All right, guys, it's a round piece.
Yeah, you know who the Jeopardy guy? I don't know the story of Jeopardy guy.
Matt Richards.
I was following, not Matt Richards.
Mike Richards.
Michael Richards. Oh, what happened? They start yelling the N-word?
What's the guy's name?
Michael Richards is the guy from Seinfeld.
It's Matt Richards is the Jeopardy guy.
No. That's also Michael Richards.
Are you sure? Oh, okay. Well, from my understanding, he was put in charge of finding the new host for Jeopardy, interviewed a bunch of people, and then settled on himself.
Well, he didn't interview. There was no interview. Like every week for like months.
Well, that they had guest hosts rotating, right? Rotating. So he was in charge of picking which of the guest hosts would be the guy, and he picked himself.
Anything else I can do for you?
Shit ever, and I think he deserves the job for that. Just for having the balls
I must be on my way now.
to go to like the other people and be like, I came
A
to a
good day
decision,
to you.
and it's me.
I'm good.
I admire that.
Paul, can I get another true? I'm trying to suck some dick tonight.
Hey, get me one too. I don't think. I think he did genuine. Well, yeah, obviously. Well, he's the EP of the show too, right?
I believe. Is he really?
Yeah.
Over? So we had all these celebrities that wanted to do it come in.
And nobody wants this fucking idiot, and that's why they took him out. They just went back, found something, and said, "Fuck you."
Well, what were the remarks? Wow, probably what it was.
What were the remarks that he had to apologize for? There's some specific remarks.
I am good.
This one begins
What, Alex?
a long time ago at a desert oasis.
On microphone, Alex.
I'll tell you this: if a black person in Jeopardy, I'll kill my whole family.
What have you got for me?
That's what Chris Jericho said.
No, wait, you
Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho's a law Chris Jericho is a beautiful, alive family. I like Dave punches up Lewis and stuff.
Just for the record. Chris Jericho is fine. He's a good guy. He said Richard said 2014 episode of what? Okay. That is why. See, this is why a producer, people behind the scenes, definitely shouldn't be a podcast. That's unnecessary risk. He said in an episode that One Piece Winston's big women look really funny, frumpy, and overweight.
Dude, you know what's really funny? I swear, the woke shit really started around 2014, 2015. So this was like the last time we would do a podcast with someone like this and think you could say something like this and like, no one would care, this wouldn't come back to get you. Like, yeah, they're fat pigs. Like, whatever. And then, yeah, bad decision. He's like, fat pigs are frumpy. Frumpy?
Overweight. Well, I don't know.
There's more. There's plenty of things. Frumpy and overweight is basically. He also made derogatory remarks about hating Jewish people. Whoa! And women that hate me, bro. And women who work in booths at conventions. Very specific. That's a weirdly specific group. Like, he definitely had an incident with someone who works a booth at a convention. No one just picks that demo. It's like, you know what I fucking hate? These fucking conceited co-hosts.
Because look at this. I mean, what he's actually about is so hilariously lame.
Listen, referring to his co-host who had worked in that capacity as a booth hoe, a booth slut, and a booth institute. That's pretty funny. He came up with 3 different great names for him. A booth institute? The booth hoe is great. Booth hoe, I love it.
I am from
Girls who work booths at convention.
Alex of the Institute.
Now, did this guy get fired from the whole thing?
That's yours.
Or just hosting?
No, he's still the innocent.
I don't think he stepped down.
Damn, bitch. Fuck you, too. Fuck you this whole time. You've been a real bitch.
So that was the whole story? That's what he said?
You can call girls sluts if you just.
Alex, get a microphone, please.
So he also on a podcast, like asked a woman about what kind of nudes she has on her phone. Literally stuff that you've done to me in the past. Pretty much.
A place of mystery.
Like there were 24 hours. Like, punish.
That was an uncomfortable way to put it. All right, is this your resignation letter?
May I see your store?
Bye-bye.
The world. He asked her what type of nudes he had.
Yep.
And like, anything around being like, oh, can I see your phone? Can I see cashier's phone?
You're being hilarious. I just being a guy, man. Dude, by the way, you know what's hilarious? And people would go, dude, are you worried about me too? I go, no, because I'm too insecure. I've never like thrown myself at a chick. But these things, I'm like, oh yeah. I'd definitely be like, hey, let me see your phone real quick. I'm gonna go see your pictures. Done.
Yeah, yeah, and then sent them to myself. Whoa. So, Alex.
Guess he went the wrong route, huh?
Are you cool?
I'm cool.
Alright, cool. So, no, but
I've shown like stuff on my phone on this show before.
you have shown us some fucking.
I am from Bus.
She's the prostitute, and she sexually harassed us.
Wow.
You remember when Alex showed us the
It's sexual harassment, like Martin and Trina committing felonies and hella misdemeanors with the dog and the young as I seen her. Wilhelmina, Tina, and Trina got taken by the bed from the Brooklyn Marina. Don't mean to pull the finger, but we got pancake something, but
I probably
yeah, the way I smoke weed is like death of a genius. Rear field roll left, rise like a phoenix. This is not a remix, Leonard Phoenix. Put it in a capsule, seal it, deal it. How you want a nick it, baby? 4 times 5. Tear pop pea in the corner pop pie.
It does seem like it's a very different thing on a show like this to fucking ask.
Oh, Rise, if it's like on the top of you and trust in my moan, feel moan in my
Jeopardy show. I'm like talking.
No, but this was on this podcast.
In my Wu-Tang boots, I can't remember what he says in the bag.
This guy rules, dude. Shut up, Dave. You fucking pussy. No, listen.
From the back, bitch, meet me in the car.
No, dude. All right. No, dude. All right, you should both fry. No, we shouldn't fry, dude. That guy's cool.
I'm Gupta.
Listen to me. Open invite for him on Gas Station. If he wants to get Jeopardy.
Who's his next girlfriend?
Great, you're gonna be dating Michael Richards. Fantastic.
He's going to be hosting. There's only one way to get a podcast on this network, Michael Richards.
You know what's up. Bring your knee pads, Jeopardy.
He can, yeah, but podcasting when it first came out, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. And you would just say anything.
What
because you didn't know what it was going. When you don't know,
Well, you thought it was going to like a handful of people.
but it was. And you didn't know that it was going to be available.
I am Gupta.
Forever.
That's right. We said 5 years ago, yet continue to say all the shit we say on podcasts.
Well, at that point, we've made our bed.
We gotta please this
But there's also what happens is there's an economy based around people who also just sift through the beat.
And then he said,
Right. That's crazy. You know there was a genre just like for this shit.
No, we did, but back in the day, it was fucking cool weekends. Like Marilyn Manson. Sicker that it was parental advisory. That was like a badge of it's quote unquote canceled. Next 4 days, these guys like kicked off the fucking stadium. Kicked out of certain cities. It was the conservative Christians, but we thought it was cool when we started doing this podcast. We're like, oh, dude, what's some fucking cool? And then we didn't realize that it would be like fucking demonized.
no, he's got big tumors. Big fat solid tumors.
Like you're kicked off YouTube, and you're like, what?
That's not how Lawrence and Austin sticker.
Well,
And then no one
if
can see
Halfton's loyal
anything.
mules have
Well, look
pledged
at how
to
dangerous
fight.
and awesome we are.
Still, my help
That
will
should be
come
a
at a
shirt. I
price.
want that with
If you're
dangerous and awesome
speaking of
dangerous.
coin,
My big belly boys got big tumors.
Oh, fuck, dude. So, yeah, dude, Michael Richards.
Big tumors.
Yeah, fucking get
It's
But
not
I
just
jest.
fuck here.
I
Him
jest.
trying to
give it
All is in order.
some flourishes.
I shall
behind the
raise my
scenes,
beard.
all these other
and you shall
fuckers
have
that
your
this is
fight
their
in
dream,
harmony.
this is what we're working for, and you just
Get them marching
slide
at
in.
once.
Fuck you,
This
you
must
get what you
happen soon.
deserve.
As
Fuck
soon
off.
as they are
You know
mustered,
that.
Lord
Let's
Barabin,
lighten
and
the
no
mood here.
sooner.
Let's pull up that video of those Afghani people falling off that airplane.
Eivor, a moment with you.
I didn't see this yet.
Wasn't that
I'll
fake?
meet you
Don't
in
fuck into you, Farben.
Sam Tripoli show.
Is that what you say? Sam Tripoli?
No, it's Gupta.
So are the
Love him.
Hemmings
I
of
love him.
Nottinghamshire.
But the fact that you just went,
As are
wasn't that
we
fake? I'm
here
pretty sure
in
Tripoli
Norvik.
got to the bottom.
I don't
I don't want talk that dances
There's
around
a
bones.
video side by side.
Transition
of a couple
see
of
some
guys
with
that-
TV and seasons friends.
Like,
Some belly rub.
I don't fucking know. I assumed it was real.
Oh yeah, he gets his belly rubbed all day.
Done.
Belly.
US plan.
The belly.
Wow. Like, great. Now none of us. Like, excuse me.
I am
Is that
Gupta.
how they exercise? Like, you know, like we were.
I am on your council, Rishye, King of Jorvik.
Quite the charmer you are. But you jest. We all know in whom the true power lies.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Ferowitz should be waiting at Stenweye.
Skippy.
He doesn't be there.
And walk his holy steps, new child.
thing in surviving, I'm gonna believe a seal running the character shore. I don't know, who's he, fucking Aquaman?
I can fetch
No,
this if
maybe
you want.
Aquaman called the seal to help.
Fair enough. You know what? I can't prove you wrong, so I guess it's a possibility. Reasonable doubt. He wins.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the.
I have customers for this.
The water, I think like I don't know why, like in my mind, no matter how high up, it would just be a humble cliff dive. If I jumped off the bridge, I'd be like, I'm just gonna fucking swim to shore. Or I'm gonna hit the water and I'm gonna like fucking be cold as fuck and drown. But I don't feel I'm gonna like die when I hit the water. You know what I'm saying?
What's what you're hoping?
What do you mean? Like I feel like when you jump off a bridge, you're saying if you were trying to die.
Anything else?
You're jumping off a bridge into water. I feel like it's gonna be like a
building seems like the answer. Yeah, I don't work for the suicide hotline.
I'm off.
But I'd say
Be
building.
well,
Like,
friend.
you wanna hit concrete. I know what they say about water.
Possible, dude.
I know what they say about water, but exactly, save your life. I mean, what's the fucking Jay? I'll tell you what, if you point your toes like a fucking ballerina cutting into concrete with steel toe boots, it's gonna shove your fucking feet right through your brains, and no questions about it.
Jay is auditioning for a role with the anti-suicide prevention.
I am.
He goes, don't even take the chance. You're not wrong. Everybody wants to commit suicide painlessly. Like, I wish somebody would just man up and jump in a shark's mouth. You know what I mean? Just fucking get eaten alive on camera.
That's why I believe hanging is.
I'm going foot first into a wood chipper. Yeah, just a fucking man up suicide. Go, I hate my life. Yeah.
The reason I think hangings are always the guys jerking off, the reason I believe that is because, like, there's so many ways to do it painlessly.
Well, hanging's not, that's painless. That's pretty quick. It's painless, dude. You pass out, you know it's out. Yeah, but you're like,
it's time to think again.
You never got choked out?
It's time, but it's time to think again.
Separate your shit from your fucking. Yeah, if you're a fucking. Like, if you're a hangman and you
I don't know, Dave. It's not the Spanish Inquisition.
If you have your own gallows in your backyard.
Dave. Yeah, because I got an executioner with a giant fucking giant axe.
I have a giant sickle. You know, he's 7 feet tall.
Well, you can pull the lever and then he goes over and makes sure you're dead.
I stole a guillotine from the Brick Museum. Jesus Christ, Dave.
Doesn't their neck break? It's a ceiling fan. Pops. No.
Please don't have when they jerk off to take your mind off of choking.
No, they jerk off and do that because they want to feel like a heroin rush. And then so they pass out and then they hang there.
Why would they do that though? I mean, most of those guys who do that can afford heroin.
No, they don't want to do heroin anymore, but they still get that rush from jerking off.
Oh, so you're killing people with too much stuff. That's what you think it's a heroin rush? One heroin addict. Yeah. It's not one or dozen. Or a is like a thing. It's leads on to have to be choked.
Yeah. I don't care, whatever it is. That's what people hand themselves to jerking off and their families don't say it because comes through.
I think it's very rare that somebody hangs themselves because of the off.
No, I think every time someone hangs themselves, I think 99% of the time they were jerking off. 99%.
That's I'm aware, but that's a high. I'm up with Jay. He's fucking so funny. Like he's as funny as way as like I'm not gonna be organ. Fine, Jay, great. No one told me. Hey, no, don't touch me, Simos. Thank you. Hey. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's round 3. Winner takes all. I'm so hungry right now.
I know. I know.
All these fucking people that shower. Look at this fucking. Well, someone give Bobby a slice of pizza. I'm not eating any of that shit. Bobby, it's right there. I can't. I'm not eating. No carbs, no sugar, no grains.
Really? What is this? You doing it hard?
7 weeks.
Oh, good for you, man.
7 weeks, but I haven't lost a pound. It stinks.
Did you ask an audience member for their sunglasses?
How is that possible? I lost weight in like my bush fat, like areas that you can't see.
Dude,
like where my pubes.
I've been batting around the idea of fucking gun surgery.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
I might.
Why? Wait, you said you weren't. Now you're considering it again?
Well, not there. That
Why?
price is crazy.
Why? Or are you gonna go to fucking Cuba?
No.
I have a friend of mine at in White Plains. He's one.
I should actually have knocked.
Oh, you're not.
I mean,
I went to the doctor
and I talked to him. Here's why I wouldn't.
Me too, dude.
This is why I'm not gonna do it. He said,
What a fat bonding moment.
He goes, this is why I'm not doing it. He goes,
13th foul, they told me.
I get it on my insurance. But he goes, you have to lose 20 pounds before I do it. I'm like, fuck that. I'm just gonna get losing lipo in general. I gotta go on a diet to do this. Fuck you. Cut it out.
You gotta go on a diet.
You're too fat to get lipo. Yeah, dude, it's not lipo. It's the what is it called?
Oh, mine was lipo.
Oh no, I was gonna do lipo's weird. Don't do lipo because you're still gonna be fat, but you're gonna look skinny.
No, but listen, he was getting it specifically on his guns to make his dick look bigger. His upper fat, his fupa area.
Oh no, I wouldn't. Just lose it. Can't you just lose that?
No, Jay is lazy.
Yeah, no, I've been exercising. I'm saying.
You know you can cut that off. You don't feel anything down there. There's no nerves. You can just cut that off yourself and sew it up.
Shut up, can I?
Yeah, and then cook it. You smoke it.
Jay, this is the worst advice anyone's ever given you.
Dave, Bobby's never steered me wrong in the past.
Thank you, Jay. Please, as a friend, do not perform your own fupa liposuction, please.
Robert's an elder, and he's one of my mentors. He's never steered me wrong in the past.
I'm just saying, Jay.
You're saying kind of myself. It's sort of like Rambo.
I'm saying you should. If you want it.
Jay, do you have a knife? Do you have a dustbuster? We're in business.
I've got a Dyson.
Yeah, that's a good one. You can suck that fat right out. You know, you can do what I do. When I watch
Dr. Pimple Popper, which I love. I love Dr. Pimple Popper, and my feet are killing me. One is actually difficult to watch, the feet one. But the Dr. Pimple Popper, every time these people get to the point where they're coming to her, I'm like, that would have definitely at least been attempted to be surgically handled at home.
Yes, absolutely.
If it was even a steak knife to the shoulder. Before it got to the point it's had to go to Dr. Pimple Popper, my nose would have already had its own surgery trying to cut that lump off or whatever the fuck it is.
I've cut out my zits like that. I don't get zits that much, but when I do, I've had a couple big ones. I just can't get them off.
Yeah, I've done some fucking field surgery.
Yeah,
for sure.
Hey, why don't you just do this? If you get like rope and wrap it around the base of your hog, and then have somebody pull it from the back, and you take all the fat and you kind of mush it back, and then your dick will be the regular size, and then you can fuck like that.
Well, why I appreciate your cartoon logic.
He goes, maybe we should invent something.
Yeah.
We can invent.
You know what?
Bobby wants to treat it like a loose tooth in the 80s.
Yeah. Hey, maybe if you punch my ass, my dick will be bigger.
What you gotta do is you have to paint a giant, wow.
You're doing good.
Wow.
Holy shit. Round 3 goes to Bobby and
Wow.
Hey, I don't want to jump in. We were talking about OnlyFans before, but this story about OnlyFans I'd love to see. Mother 55 and daughter 22 who run a joint OnlyFans account. So they post in underwear and fetish costumes so they've been accused of being incestuous. And insisting never kisses touch or broken. Still pretty weird. SDR show this week is actually a mother-daughter naked teen. Fucking weird. I said the rep.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the rep. I was like, I actually think it's
Man, but we had a mother-daughter
you guys are duo, and no, it was aunt niece.
No, it's your bachelor party. It was
It was aunt niece.
Okay.
For sure. Okay. It's not much less weird.
No, it was mother-daughter.
I booked it. Jay is prepared to die on this hill.
Dave, what do we do right now?
Mother-daughter.
I don't know.
That's fine. Sure. Stick with mother-daughter. Dave said we have to wait with this.
No, when
I told him that weeks ago.
Mother-daughter. What do you want me to do?
You're the story. You're emotionally walking away.
I actually like that genre of porn. Where the mother catches the daughter fucking her boyfriend, then she goes, you want to fuck my boyfriend? I'll let you fuck him. And she teaches her how to...
Leah Janine, our friend, has one where she comes in and goes, let me show you how to suck your boyfriend's dick, daughter.
Yeah. And then at the end, I had this one, at the end they would always go, hello, we're friends. This is my friend. That's not really my mother. Yeah, kind of...
Oh, really? They give you a...
Yeah, they at the end, they give you the, okay, that's a piece of shit. I like that.
I guess, but it's a weird curtain call on a porno, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
anyway, we hope you enjoyed this fantasy. You do see, really, there's no what's that mother at all.
Yeah, but I just met her yesterday.
Yeah, but she seems very nice. pussy tastes clean and all.
Yeah, but don't you think at the end when you blow your load, you're like, oh, fuck me, I'm a piece of shit. And then to have to go, hey, you on the couch. we're not related.
Because every time I jerk off to porn, I fast forward to the cum shot to know that I'm going to see the cum shot before I come to it. And I try to time it to when he comes, I'm coming.
I don't not do that.
So if I fast forward to the end, I don't not do that. If I fast forward to the end, there's these bitches being like, hello, we just want to let you know that it was not real. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Done. And I blocked the channel.
Yeah. How long have you? I've edged for an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's the road's tough. It's really a good time to like come home from the show and you're just like I'm getting listened to with volume, which is rare. Volume is great. Volume, and then like the other day, all these videos have been ones that I really loved that I turned off. I just want to know what everyone was about to say. Now you have to now. I want to know it so bad. It is so weird that Lewis self-censors. That's my podcasting, Lewis. I'll tell you what I did. Don't you know what? I played Campus State before today. You guys know this. It's fun. Lewis had a whole vision of his future if he told that story. He saw the ghost of Christmas future and came back and went, not worth it. A couple more years in the business, boys. A friend of me wants to leave it alone. But the podcaster, he really wants to know. How's the pitch flowing? Yeah?
I shot it on the ceiling, so the whole ceiling was clear. So I was high, and just look up without having to fucking, have a
Yeah, I can't speak for Lewis, but me, Bobby, for sure. Whatever side you choose to put the on,
Show me.
later that night, sore neck from like just being like that, jacking off, trying to find the perfect volume.
So you know what I did too? I got the VR, the Oculus Quest.
You know, Lewis said he almost got addicted to that, and I find that bizarre. I don't like it.
I love it. My dick is awesome. I'm in shape. It's fucking
You can sink
amazing.
into it?
Oh, dude, I look down, I got a fucking like a German hog.
You kiss the air when they kiss it?
Huh?
You kiss when they kiss it?
I was in Common Connection, Rhode Island, and that was the first time I ever
The
saw
hotel,
it.
you mean?
No, in the club.
No. This was his feet. This was his headline set. Go ahead.
It was just us and the employees, and someone had it. I put it on. I'm sitting there, and this is at the end of the show, Saturday night, and all of a sudden I started rocking in the chair, and she was on top of me, and I started talking to her, and she's in your face. She's like, baby.
You talk.
You talk, dude. You can't help it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do. You talk.
Yes, you do.
I can't sink in them.
No, you talk.
I don't sink in them.
Dude, I can't imagine that I would. Yeah, but I
played for I gotta get back into it, by the way. I was the boxing game, right? You talk to me around.
Yeah, but you know,
you're the boxer. You want to suck my dick? Yeah, but you're not. You're fucking not.
No, but you do. Like I have been talking shit to the guy, for sure, while you're boxing, and you do kind of get into it. Like, it fucking tricks your senses. You look like an
asshole though in that work.
Oh, for sure. So I was fuckers.
This chick,
I make sure no one's in the room with me.
This girl, and if you get the good one where you kind of look all.
I have premium, dude.
And there's some that
I have two premium.
oh,
Blank CR, and then
dude, the fucking cock is right in your face. It's like right there. You end up fucking training because you have to. Because you're like, I'm not going to be into there. I'm room. If you're going to play Mario, I'm not going to not try one of the bullets.
I put Christine in like one of the guy ones that is pretty funny. Because like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like at one point, she goes, "Look at this," and I put it on, and it's just like guys, what's coming in this thing? I gotta open your mouth.
One of the waitresses put it on, and it's hilarious. One of the waitresses put it on, she was looking at it, she goes, "Why, that goes down." once they make VR smaller, that everybody can just tossing on the glasses, you're not going to judge on anything. Bobby, those glasses you're wearing are literally the size of my Oculus. I gotta, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't strike me. The thing is, you could find,
Let's be vigilant.
you don't have that? Jay said no, like, if you had somebody was like, no, we're all dead. No, I interview a lot of the pro girls on SDR show, well, it's not really you get a tag, you got a carry. Yeah, then you get AIDS. I interview the pro.
Where's Halfdan? Will he be here?
Yeah, like one of those fighting fish.
Eivor, good to see you.
I interview a bunch of the pro stars, the pro girls on SDR show, and they're all like, it's just sort of sad always. So I'm like, I don't know, it's strike me. Like, I'm like, they're just doing it for like. Anyway, next week Jay's interviewing mother-daughter combos. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how I'm gonna say it. Being in a hotel room and then having a girl talk to you. But I mean, you're looking around, and once you immerse yourself in that, it's fucking.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Yor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorik's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
They're mostly goofy bitches. And this is how we're talking about porn stars with VR. And regular, like on a flat screen, you get a lot more tricks. In VR, you see all the little tricks. Here's the thing also, I don't really like the shit smoking you're doing is in real life I would laugh at. You don't even know what they say, dude. You don't even know what they say, you're just making that up. Remember, dude, I mean, they're don't you shit. No, she got to know the real me. Fuck you, man. I'm telling you, Jay, just talk to her for a minute. She's a person. Get the fucking see. She's like got feelings and shit. She went.
Will Halfdan join us? We'll stay home out of spite.